All right, hello, how are we doing today? It's Sunday the fun day. Out of his kennel? Are you kidding me? I keep myself locked in there all the time. I'm not going to go out there with all of you wild specimens of degeneracy.
Prime.
Jesus, that's no time wasted at all. Yo, King Gungnir, thank you for the prime, dude. Jesus. Badges, emotes, all the good things. I'm like 2 sentences in. We have, what is it, Poppy Boris here and Ninja Cool Guy. Popping in with the sneaky follows right before we boot it up. How are you all doing? Making it early. Flintstones, Vita Gummies. Typical. What? Need a mod for Yaksha always be in empowered mode? That'd be the dream, right? We were talking about that yesterday after the Yaksha run that we did on stream, saying that one of the solutions for him might just be to make baseline Yaksha unique and have the improved form be its own legendary state. Which honestly, I thought that's what they were going to do when I was predicting how they could fix Yaksha. I was stating that one of the ideas might be to take the current form and make it a unique and give him a stronger form on top of it. So when I saw in the patch trailer stuff that he had a new form, I thought to myself, oh, that's it. But then no, it's an activation. Love you, God. Thank you, Poppy. Playing Skull. I'm not starting on Skull today. We may swing into it eventually, but I'm not sure yet. We did 2 large chunks of it yesterday. I got a bunch of runs that I have to export over to the YouTube side of things to show off some of the news. But I'm gonna be starting on some more Clash. I wanna get more into this and see where this is going. We were just figuring out the combat system and getting the hang of some real badass looking combis by the end of yesterday's session on it. Sound kind of down? No, I'm tired. I've not been up very long. The rundown on my last, like, my usual day-night cycle is, what is it? Stream starts at 1:30, 1:40-ish p.m. my time. We go until about 11:30, so, you know, about 9.5 hours later. I finish there. I'll spend about 1.5 hours doing jobs around the house, making sure that Jed's right for bed. And then I'll be up until about 4 or 5 in the morning doing extra stuff, so getting the video for today out and fixing up the VOD channel because the VOD stuff wasn't done. Bed shortly after, and then awake about 6-7 hours later to start getting ready for today. I just need a bit of time to get the engines running, you know? It's one of those slow starts. I'm sipping my iced coffee. I've got stream going. I've got some really chill music playing in the side there. I think you have to beat level 10 to enable that wheelie. Because you need to use the new Dark Quartz podium machine thingy to change. Which I guess is a pretty good feature, because it at least means that you have to, at the very minimum, beat a run. Obviously, you can still rig some aspects of it, but you can't just start off legendary unless you're beaten level 10 already. Well, some aspects of the mod. Beating level 10 means that you can get a legendary at the very beginning. So any skull that you take, the new podium that shows up after level 10 allows you to just upscale your skull straight to legendary right from the beginning. But you'll have access to all of the quintessences, items, and skulls as a baseline. I think after you've beaten level 3 or 4 is when you can swap whatever skills you want out. Or level 2? It's one of the very early ones, I know that. What time is it there right now? For me, it's 1:50 p.m.
Hey everyone.
And hello to Colombia. Yo, Draconis? How are you, my guy? You doing the goods? What's that, 20? I had to get my thing open, it was on the side. Big 20 monthers. Jesus. Good. Good. JG, how are you, my guy? Now, I have to fix something over here with this. The last time, when we played Clash yesterday, an error was happening where my OBS was lagging out and having an issue where, whenever I was on the game proper, chat was paused, and as soon as I tab out, chat flows normally again. So I'm either going to have to change some settings somewhere, I don't know why or how, or we just pop chat out and have it on the side, and hopefully you guys don't have that happen again. It must be something to do with the screen properties of Clash. But that's why I've got it in borderless windowed. Some games were doing it. I think Jump King did it at first. There are some that do this where if they're in full screen, it actually pauses the processes of everything else that's running. And it's not sharing. It's being very greedy. Got back from a reptile convention? Hell yeah, dude. See, weird little fun fact. I like reptiles. I think they're cool, right? And I've always wanted some sort of a snake or a lizard, like a one of those little kid snakes, or one of those little sand noodle boys that are like the size of a worm, or a little bearded dragon, something like that, right? The only problem is I have a heavy distaste towards insects, so I wouldn't be able to feed them crickets and shit like that. Like I can't. It's not my thing. So that's always been a contributing reason as to why I can't. That plus they do require a lot of maintenance. I think a lot of people have the wrong impression on snakes and lizards and reptiles as being very easy to look after. That's not really true. There's a lot that goes into them as well. Feed them freeze-dried bugs, or are they also... No, even freeze-dried. Like, you can get baggies of, like little packs of freeze-dried ones, or you can get, like, live ones. But it's better for them to feed them live ones. Like, it's just better for their instincts. It's better for their mental health to actually be able to hunt. So if you drop, like, 3 or 4 little live crickets into their little terrarium kind of thing, and let them chase them and catch them on their own, that's just better for their psyche and their mental well-being to kind of retain some of that animal instinct. As opposed to, get a pair of tweezers and just jab this already dead cricket into his face and be like, come on, eat it, eat it. Yeah, chat was wavy. Yeah, it was insane. Yeah, I think it was paused, like, not completely paused either, because I saw, like, one message move at one point, and it's like, hang on, let me check that. And I tab out to check it, and then all of a sudden that one message flies up 50 messages high, and it's like, what the shit? 3 skulls you'd want in the game? I've agreed before that, well, I've got one already. One of the skulls I wanted was some sort of a pirate, and we have that now with Davey. The only 2 left that I would really want to see is a vampire skull, which we know exists in the game's files. It just hasn't been finalized and made yet, along with the original design of Plague Doctor. And some sort of mechanical skull I think would be kind of cool, like a steampunk skull, or if you want to even go too far with it, you can go very ultra futuristic and make like a Terminator skull. And give it laser beams and rockets and missiles, because they've now gone, like, the full 9 yards. Originally in the original base release, the most mechanical things that you were getting were things like Rider's Bike. But now that the Carlean dudes are driving around in mechs. We have mechs. So we can have a robot skull, I'm sure. Like come on now. A fairy base one, that'd be kind of cool. A spider skull that's poison specialized. That'd be kind of nice. Predator is the closest thing we have to an actual spider skull, but having a different one like that would be kind of nice. But Frankenstein? Frankenstein is meant to be kind of merged in with Ghoul as this abomination creature kind of thing. It's not really like a Frankenstein's monster, but it's the closest thing you get, which is why, weird little fun fact for you, in basic rare mode, Ghoul has 2 little bolts on the side of his head instead of full-grown horns. They're still growing out. Yeah, good old patchwork. No more play? No more play? No! Give me cats, put water, food, and a litter box out. See, even then, you could go one step further and just have dogs. Food, water, and a doggy flap to go outside. No litter box needed then. By the way, how are you, Saragorn? I see your little capybara sneaking in here. I'm too busy answering another question. How are you? How are you? Was there always a little skull running at the bottom right corner during the loading screens? It was something that I think originally was dropped into the Switch version and maybe the other console versions, but it wasn't always there on PC, but it is now. But I do recall people mentioning it, and I saw some footage of that little skull loading screen icon on console prior to the recent patch. So I think it's just that now we have that on PC. Maybe. Brothers X had 9 snakes. Clean the water bowls of shedding. You need to use an antibacterial, and you have to wash it all off. Yeah, don't leave clean solution in the bowl. Exactly. But no, yeah, that's what I mean. There's a lot more care involved with reptiles. People give credit, I think. Is there a skull that does poison damage? Mummy. The alchemist used to with his poison flask, but for some reason they decided that they're going to remove the actual poison effect from the flask and make it less usable in that sense. But Mummy is like the main one. Sword used to have the Rusty Piercer inflict poison, but it doesn't anymore. So when most people think poison run, they think Mummy if they want to use the poison breath. But realistically, the 2 best skulls for an actual poison run might be Hunter and Werewolf. If you get the syringe that allows crits to inflict poison, and you could also take the Plague Stone and stuff like that. And Hunter and Werewolf have the best critical synergy in the game, and they can land crits very easily because they're very fast hitters, and they can poison every fight. They'll inflict poison if you give them at least the syringe. Dogs are yappy and loud and obnoxious. Yeah, but cats are also assholes who wake you up at night by zooming around and slapping you in the face, and they walk on your desk and knock things over. Like, there's pros and cons to both. Furballs, randomly bringing in mice and dead animals from outside. Plus, you can teach a dog not to yap. It depends on what kind of dog you've got. Not all dogs have to be chihuahuas. Doing a gun run with Mummy? I highly recommend trying to do an actual magic run with Mummy. Get the balls. So the 2 skills I would recommend are his head toss, where he throws his head like a bomb, and the balls that he rolls out, because once that's at legendary, that becomes a very powerful attack. Use those 2, build magic, and even if you need to, try and find a sin item or take reverse fate, and then have all of his damage be magic anyway. So even if you do need to shoot weapons, you can still shoot magical missiles and stuff like that. How's Gambler faring these days? I have a Gambler run that's already finished being recorded that was meant to come out before the last video, but I recorded it before the update came out. And now that the update's out, I'm quickly getting some of these fresh update runs released before I release Gambler. But Gambler is very strong. Gambler was actually like not in the patch notes whatsoever because Gambler's just, he's fine. There's nothing wrong with him. Actually, they straight up go with the Super Saiyan skull. Be kind of cool. People joke around that we have Boo in the game with the giant pink slimes. So we just need a Cell now. We have the trifecta of the OG Z villains. At least you're self-aware. That I didn't. Hey, I'm not the one selecting Chihuahuas. That's Jed's fault. Jed has always had Chihuahuas. That's her breed of choice. I grew up with Jack Russells and Fox Terriers, so not that much better. But at least mine were dogs. Chihuahuas are just oversized, you know, oversized rodents. And not the good kind like a capybara, they're the worst kind. A bee or mosquito skull? Could do that. We don't really have many insect or animal related skulls outside of very niche handful like monkey and monkey, predator, gargoyle. Well, gargoyle's not really an animal, it's more mythological, but you get the idea. Just pulling from a common skull pile. Congrats. I'm hoping that you can do that run. Otherwise, hey, free bones. Rats on strings. Some people would walk. Yeah. A soft spots for small, misshapen, scraggly cast-offs. Literally, yes. Literally, yes. That's exactly why I'm involved in this as well. Now, hold on a minute. I need to boot the game up, but I need to crash avatars because I want to see if when this runs on its own, it's going to cooperate, or if we're going to get this chat issue again. Because I'll find a way to repair this chat issue otherwise. Let's change the category first. Get the game live. No. We need to get stream visible on it. There we go. I'm still deeply impressed with how this has turned out. This is a small studio. They've done a very good job with this. A Beal skull had everything you love. People have joked around about how I would be represented in the game as a skull or stuff like that for a while now. Honestly, they were saying, you know, if the game devs did contact you and they said something like, you know, we want to put you in the game as an Easter egg or something like that, what would you do? And I've given an answer before. I said, you know, I probably wouldn't want an actual skull. That's a little bit too much, right? It'd be cool, and I wouldn't say no, but I'd also think, you know, damn, that's a lot. Just for a reference. Be an NPC? Yeah, like maybe an NPC in a cage that you release, just something stupid. And, you know, I you know, quote, rig the run by giving you a guaranteed buff or something stupid like that.
I am the darkness.
Or, for the gargoyle run?
For the Gargoyle Run Fund.
No! I do have to do a gargoyle run. I was going to do gargoyle with like 9 rosaries or 9 sickles, just for a joke, but we'll see how that turns out. Maybe I won't do that. But either an NPC, an item, just like a funny item reference, which I can't make a bunga for legal reasons, but, you know, it'd be funny if I did a bunga, but just like an item that references me in some way, like, you know, boosts magic and physical damage under certain circumstances, whatever. Or a quintessence. People were saying, you know, you've got an avatar that was designed, you've got a character that's been designed. What if you just had that as a summon? And you just had like a legendary quint that, you know, my joke was that you'd have a Beals character who, you know, a bit like Ravenlord in a way, except like the reverse of it, like Shadow Knights, where it summons a Beals character who opens a portal and drops minions on the field onto the enemies and stuff like that. And the minions would be representative of like the community and stuff. So you'd have a bunch of little goons, little funny fellas that represent all you guys being dropped onto the battlefield to mess up the enemies. Demon King Kid is a huge just cuter. He kind of is, to be honest. I didn't realize for a long time there that the designs are very close. And I didn't even do the design for mine. That was all Pride Claw. Chat's still fine. Damn, it's going in. Going in. Oh. Now we tab out. Everything's fine. No crashes yet. We're fine. Cool. Let's get in. Quint that randomly does a random Quint use each time. Ah, the true Chaos Quint. Not a bad idea. That'd be kind of funny. I think it'd be pretty decent to mod that in. You may have to have a word with Mr. Barcanudo about that. Maybe he could do that. All you have to do is take the actual activation effects, like the codec for each individual Quint, and bake it into some random thing, and then, you know, you press the button. What's going to happen? Who knows? You're on your gambler run, and you press the button, and you get Orcs effect, and you're like, no, 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 this is only bad, only bad. A little nod to your channel. Wizard of Legend did the same thing with a way smaller channel. Yeah, wasn't it the I forget his name, but I've seen his videos. He was like a possum or an otter or something. Like, he was avatared as an animal. I remember that. And he's the guy who got the raccoon! The raccoon mask! Yes, I was going to say, he's got the cursed item. It's the raccoon mask. Right. Because he always took curses, and he had the curse eater mask. It's all coming back to me, dude. Like, a year and a half worth of Wizard of Legend is just returning into my head. I took this because it's funny. My items flavor text. Don't take this. It's a terrible idea. But might be funny. Wait. Okay, the hey, listen, wait, raccoon, curse eater, yes. Looks like it's doing it again. For some reason, in-game, it's doing this. Let me try and... No. No. Right, how can we fix this? How can we fix this? No, not over, no. We're gonna do all of this. Upscaling, who cares, who cares, who cares? I don't really want to window it. Let's just see what this does. This might help it a little bit. Because if it turns out it's just because OBS is chugging a bit, I'd be amazed, because we played through all of Elden Ring and it never did this. But it's a possibility because of the high cell shading. It could be because of the shader. Borderlands-ish? Yeah, yeah. It's just because of cell shading. Yeah, Elden Ring was other problems entirely. This game at least doesn't have to load in giant worlds all at once. This one's more so just the art style that it presents, the heavy shading on it, means that your CPU and graphics and whatnot have to read a different way. And it can be, believe it or not, things like this can be just as, if not more intensive on your rigs to run than something like a Dark Souls or Elden Ring style game where it's a lot more polygonal and normal art styles that are a bit more washed out. It looks like rebooting the game just resets all the collectibles, unless I just missed all of these. My rabbit. I like how it's just called a rabbit. Every creature on this planet has a whack name to it, but this is just rabbit. Now, I wanted to go back because we opened up a thorn bush last time by beating up a thorny guy. If they want to put wheels in the game, they should just put the anime face on the wheel. True. True. What's this game? Clash? Artifacts of Chaos. This is based on the game series Xenoclash from a few years back. It's a new game in its own little universe. I've not played the original ones, but this one's released and goddamn. I took a look at it and I thought to myself, this is exactly the kind of weird scuffed awesomeness that chat needs. No, it looks like I didn't pick him up because that hasn't respawned. And so here we are. Alright, no briar bush anymore.
It smells nice here.
It do, didn't it? We must protect this child at all costs, by the way. This child is too... What the fuck? Oh, no! Is that one of the giant mouth friggin... Nah, man. Wait, maybe friendly. Maybe trader. Vendor. It's a vendor, chat. It's a vendor. I choose to believe it, therefore it is fact. Yeah, chat's working a lot better now. It looks like it was just chugging. Rabbits is not rabbits, though. True. Almost entirely by an AI. Source of madness. The source? Take this featherbed brat to his brother who hates his guts. Kinda, yeah, yeah. That's exactly what we're doing.
There he is. Get him. I challenge you to the ritual.
Fine, we have to fight, I guess. Ew! 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 Bans weapons. I'm okay with that. I don't really care. Honestly, hornets. The dog? Oh, don't even get me. Dude, we're gonna die to that thing. Don't even get me started. That thing was kicking my ass yesterday. 15, good roll. What? What? You son of a bitch. Alright, what does he have? Reduce nearest enemy die. Ooh.
I've seen wrathbirds play better than this.
Shut up. Okay, so he's got a pretty decent standard loadout. Let's...
Cack.
Really? Dick. My nearest die and 3 enemy die. Well, my nearest die is a 5, but I'm gonna wait until the end because he's gonna keep knocking that 5 down. And once it's already been knocked down a bit. Ah, shit, I can't. It's always my nearest die. Shit! I have no choice. Wait, no, no. Oh, I can do this? I can do that? Fuck yeah, dude. Dick. Balls. That works. I lose 1, he loses 2. It's in his favor, though. It's a tie. So what happens? Nothing? No one gets their things? Fine. Fuck you. What the fuck? Fuck. Oh!
No one defies the Beastmaster.
I defied the Beastmaster. Chug it. Yeah. Alright, fuck you. You annoying piece of shit. Get away from the wall. I need to get to your ass. No one defies the Beastmaster. Except me. Don't like that, do you? I fucked up. Wait for stamina. Okay, that fucked him up pretty damn good. That was intentional. I totally just leapt through all that. He was in the middle of doing a swing. Asshole.
Done.
Because I'm loving it. Stupid. Look how far we've come since yesterday. This thing killed me like 10 times yesterday. Killed him and his stupid... Nobody defies the Beastmaster. Look at... Look at his face. Oh, no. Just finished it a few minutes ago. Had a great time. I'm loving it, dude. I'm loving it. Oh, yeah. Forward dodge stuff is very nice. I was doing a bit of that yesterday. I'm trying to get used to the weapon cancels, though, into specials and whatnot. I'm just not thinking about it while I'm pressing my stuffs. Oh, this is a straight up camp. I can come out here. Oh, yay. Good. Why you can't loot bodies? Anything that you would get, you kind of just get automatically anyway. Well, I wouldn't mind coming out here during the night. I should check the day first. Actually, no, I should check the night first, just so I can unlock any... What the hell? Any bushes that might be out here. Hold on, let me check the night stuff first. Let's get a nice brew going. Don't have any more offensive stuff that I can make. There we go. Me and my silly hammerhead head. Thank you. Son of a bitch. Going right. Whoa. Hello, ma'am. Madam? Sir? You know what would be a funny idea? Crabs! Crabs! No, where are you going? I want you to fight the crabs. Ow, dickhead. I'm trying to instigate you to fight the crab. Yes! Come. Alright, now. It's time to fight. Fight each other. I want to see who wins. Oh! 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 Oh, the gazelle's backing up. It's scared. It's all like, fuck that, dude. I didn't sign up for crabs. It's full on like, oh, god damn you. Wait, it's come back. It's ready to fuck up. No. Why do you sound like that? Stop it. Stop trying to throw rocks at me. Fight each other. Come on, I just need a straight hit. No. Damn, you tether from pretty... You don't come out very far, do you? You like to tether back. Fine, fuck it. Let's go fight the crabs. Well, we got stopped. Holy shit, crab. Don't try and do big punchies on little blue crab here. They don't like to get stunned by anything. There we go. Didn't want to waste my right bumper on that. Silly little crabs. Hello, chickens. What is this? It's a big turtle. Oh. Okay, big turtle might be friendly. Hello, chicken. Nice. Ah! Oh no! He strangled the shit out of that chicken. He just grabbed it by the neck and why you little. He Homer Simpson the shit out of that bird. Oh damn! I did not. I just choked the chicken. Damn it! My uppercut. Yo, is that another crab? I can't believe we choked the chicken unironically. Kinda brutal, dude. Well, I'm kinda sad I can't go through this turtle, but I guess maybe he might be a daytime thing as well. So I can talk to him if he's not an enemy. Hello, crab. I'm just checking around the outside first. Hold up. It's a little slug! You're mine now. I shall cook and eat you. And it shall be glorious. I should throw a rock back at him. I haven't done the parry rock tosses very much. Damn, that was way slower than the other rocks. You're not as fast as the snot spitters. It really doesn't do much, does it? Little bastard. I've really got to put more points into my stamina. Do you care about the late great Shoryuken? You should. You really should. Oh no. Oh, I can take the turtle's eggs? It's kind of fucked up. Not gonna lie. Might have to go back and rest for the daytime now. Small figurine. There he is. Oh. There is another one over there. Cool. Yeah, I'd rather not fight you just yet. Oh. Alright. We'll head back and see what's happening here in the daytime then. I'm going the wrong way. More points into DN. Wait, which one's DN? Wait, have I been... Don't remember here. Our Lord and Savior Shoryuken. Yes, we shall talk to our Lord and Savior Shoryuken. What? If it's a stupid little... If you mean D's nuts, then whatever, but I've thought you meant like DN as in like one of the 3 stats or 4 stats. How the fuck do I... There's my camp. I cannot get up to my camp. Is there a climb there? No? You know, great turtle. Can I get up here real quick? Oh, hello. Fancy little fella. Wait. I can see that there. I just can't get... Wait. There we go. Why was this glowing for me? It was just a marker? There we go. Why do you call everyone ma'am? Is it an internal joke? It's just... Yeah, it's just being stupid. There's no real rhyme or reason to it. Whatsoever. Gonna cook a slug. There you go. Make one of those. But no rhyme or reason. It's kind of like taking the retail route, where you've got like angry Karen / disgruntled person who's, you know, getting shitty, and it's like, ma'am, I need you to calm down, ma'am. You need to breathe, ma'am. Your bitch is showing. Calm down. It is another giant face prick. Well, this area is rather large, so let's just get started. So this is town by the looks of it.
Bonger? Bonger, bonger, bong, 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 bong.
Well, that chicken got pretty fucked up. A cricket! I was just talking about crickets. I can feed it to my lizard. Alright, let's go this way first. Town's down that way. We know where town is. Tenderizing him? He is now very tender. Now, if I could get you and the chicken to fight each other, that'd be pretty sick. Is he saying ow because of the scream of the chicken? Come on. Come on. I need you guys to harm each other by mistake. Oh! Did he just gobble? This motherfucker just gobbled, unironically. Yes. Why aren't you fighting each other? You've hit each other several times. Wait. You prick. I thought he'd be way slower than that. God, you're fast. No. Don't. Please don't do that. Cancel that. Cancel that. Cancel that. Thank you. Where'd the other one go? Oh, he's saying it because of the stupid mosquito things. I see. Hello. Yeah, alright. I'll go with that. Oh, yes. Wait. Fucked up. Ah, you prick. Really? No. Wrong move, dude. Wrong move. I've got to sip it anyway. Yeah, right. Bird! He came back. What the fuck? Bird? Damn it. Shallow uppercuts. Alright, well the bird is much, much more simple. This guy has a problem. Bird is way more simple. Way more simple. Bacon Teddy's alliance is stronger than ever, exactly. Lipstick on? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. It nuzzled you? It did not. Motherfucker! Don't bite the boy. The boy is to be protected at all times. For he is best boy. Whoops.
It's locked from the other side.
Of course it is. It's locked from the other side. I once thought about, you know, going somewhere, but it was locked from the other side. I rolled. I didn't want to roll forward. I wanted to just attack, but I rolled forward and did my rolling attack because I was running. Intended, I guess. I mean, not even close, but, you know, we'll pretend that it was. Wasn't supposed to be my uppercut at all. Ah, yourself. Not good for you. I have embraced my inner Ken.
I'll go look what's inside.
Really? Oh!
It was a bit scary, but I found this.
Son of a bitch! He's the best! He's the best, Goat Thing! He's the best! This kid that we're meant to be protecting, just go in this animal hole. Go in this potential snake den. Just go in here and look for something. Absolute stupidity out here. I'm gonna go look for stuff. Don't. Please. Okay, do it. See if I can stop you. Where is... Aha. Excuse you? Just take off on me like that? Turtle thing! Okay, wait. Okay, fine, be that way. Just making sure. Alright, turtle thing. If not turtle thing, then town.
That Khaled looks sick.
Why can't it be sick somewhere less inconvenient?
Based. Hi. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Gate me off with your sick giant turtle. Stop being in the way, loser. God. Look at this loser in my way. God, I'm just realizing there's so many places to go, and I haven't been there yet. I'm gonna get sidetracked and not know where the hell I'm going back to. There's a lot of non-linear exploration I've got to do. But I guess we're going to town. Game design, Snorlaxed. Exactly. I'm not DPing him in the cloaca. Unless you, well, you mean the bird, obviously, but I'm not going to DP the turtle in the cloaca, that's for sure.
We need to get some supplies before going on.
Yay, supplies, my favorite. Music? How big is this place? Thanks for the carrots. Don't mind if I do. Cool. Oh, look, loot.
Good.
They're in the walls having a chat. Well, that's not good. Have I got wanted posters out for me already? Shit. Hi. Alright, resident. Fine, be that way. You can change the loading zones to stream to get rid of the loading zone. Nah, I'm fine with it that way. I'm not gonna accidentally walk through and go to somewhere I don't want to be then. I'll live with it. Let's be real here. My uppercut, my Shoryu is kind of putting in a shitload of work right now. Ooh, I can finally start using level 2 figures. I'm dumping, dude. Go for it. It's putting in the effort. Yo, what is it? Jumanfro? Jumanfro? Thank you, my guy. Enjoy your badge, your upgrades. All the nice things. Hello?
That's EO, the trader's house.
Hey, isn't that the boy we're looking for?
News travels fast.
You're not getting away again.
I challenge you.
Fine. Sure you rep with them in the nibbly bits? Exactly. Hornets! You know, I've never gotten my Hornets to work either. I'll also play Hornets. Giga. 18. Sick roll. We might win. We might win, alright? We might win.
I can't wait to deliver your boy to Gemini.
You shut your southern mouth. Holy fuck on a fuck! I should have read that. Wait, what is that? Destroy your nearest die and the nearest enemy die? Fuck. Damn, all mine are good. I don't want to... There, have that. Uh-oh.
I smell victory.
You just smell.
You win, but it's not over.
I got my wasps to hit someone. Finally, someone said it right. What, Jumanfro or Jumanfro? It's one of the other. Either way. Either way. I rarely get names right, so thank you. Must have something to say in the matter of invoking the one law. Exactly. Yo, Sofa King. What up, my guy? Copious amount of bees. Exactly. What? Little jar kid is involved? Fuck it. Whoa. Madam. Bitch. I went right into that. Son of a bitch. I haven't got my drink either. Ow!
I'll make you regret this.
Oh my god. This hoe. With her fucking boomerang. Wait. How is she not dead yet? Cheap prick. Damn you. Damn you to hell. Yeah, get him, boy. Stop gobbling. Do a move. Holy shit! Can we call that deliberate? I swear to God. My psychic shoryus aren't psychic enough today. That was really risky. Okay.
I'm getting too old for this cack.
Okay. Fair enough. This bitch right here. I swear to God. All right, if I see another one of these red boober bird ladies, I'm targeting them down immediately. Boomeranging me? They were hitting me with the Australian heat. That's not on, dude. That's not on. All right. Speaking of heat. Ooh. Free weapon for me. Do I have any locations where I can sit down and, you know, camp up? No? Maybe inside the trader's room. Hello!
You gonna give me trouble?
Oh no. Io doesn't get into fights. Io makes himself useful. Always has something you need. Oh, you brought something very good. Smart to come here. Io can give you many things. Anything you see for the little one.
The boy is not for trade. I just want supplies.
Oh, of course. Io just assumed you'd want to unburden yourself.
You would burden yourself.
The little one is rude. Io likes it. But remember, little one, Gemini pays well.
Nice. Do you need the tent? Look for the smoke? Okay. I like him, dude. He looks all sorts of fucked up. Ah, wait, he can make me extra dice? Can I just get extra dice? Fuck off. I can make some, like, quadrant reduce. Ooh. Line protect? Flip? Bruh. Bruh. Ah. And I can just get extra. Aw, dude. This guy's place is the best. Look at this. Mmm. Mmm. Another flask? I need a jar. What? Oh, dude. All right, hold on. Am I understanding correctly that I can just have extra die? Okay. I need... There you go. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Extra die. You can have as many as you want. Hell yeah. Quadrant reduce sounds alright. Protecting a line also sounds alright. Destroying the nearest is pretty powerful though. I'll buy a destroy nearest, please. Yeah, the flip mine is pretty strong as well. It's good because like destroying someone's would take like my 1 and their 6 and just ruin it, or flipping my 1 that they've spent, you know, ages reducing back up to like a 5 or a 6 would be kind of nice as well. And I've got the resources. I've got some of these things. I just don't have... Ooh, what's that now? What have I lost? Is it flint? Yeah, it looks like flint. I don't have any berries. Okay. We'll come back. We'll come back. This is really good. This is really good stuff.
Good journeys.
Good journeys to you.
What do you want from Gemini anyway?
So curious. Gemini has many things, little one. Things accumulate around her because she is unbeatable. Things Io would like to trade.
What do you mean, unbeatable?
Gemini has the artifact of pain. It allows her to strike first, using the Maquahuitl. A strike with a Maquahuitl. Io shudders to think. It is enough to kill almost anyone. Imagine the power she has to intimidate anyone, to threaten anyone with that. Yes, that is why no one opposes her anymore.
But artifacts... you can only use them once.
Oh no, little one. Not this one. You see, this is the prime artifact. The artifact from which the one law flows.
Oh, so she's cheating.
It is the foundation of the ritual, and so it must be eternal. But that is not all. No, Gemini gave 3 artifacts almost as powerful as her own to her guards. To even reach her, you would have to challenge all 3 of them and face their artifacts. Oh, bad business, those 3.
But can I take
You
their
will say,
artifacts?
"Io, you could counter one of these great artifacts, could you not? Yes, if you could find a great shield artifact. But who could ever find 4? Not Io, and not you either, Io thinks.
I like the cool bat guy. The cool bat guy is pretty cool.
It's only 3 guards in Gemini. 4 fights to get her and everyone else to back off.
But it's 4 impossible fights.
Without the right artifacts, probably.
Probably. without those shields, yeah, probably. How are you, Brittles? Sawblade sword from Mesoamerica? I have no idea. The Maquahuitl? Maquahuitl? It does look kind of sawblade-ish when you see it, but I think it's more like a saw club. It's pretty messed up. Hello, person on the roof. If you like your knees being hugged, how dare you? How dare you? I will complain. I will complain about you. Don't mind me, I'm about to just run around your village and take everything that I can. Hi there. You're a big turtle. How... Well, are you also just happenstance sick. I'm being Snorlaxed again? Son of a bitch. It's a shortcut rock. Okay, fair enough. We scan the perimeter. What's that? Are you building up there? You hammering away? Hello? Hello? Oh, there is indeed a person in there. Can I go? Hello? Ah, it's you!
From Earth, life. From life, Earth.
Wow, he's thinking real hard about that. Aha! This is what I need. I have stuff to buy. Have a good one, Sofa King. Enjoy, dude. See, I would get the jacket, but I've already got the leather strap around my top, and it would kind of be a waste to not just fill in the empty slots first. He's so cute! Fine. We'll get the warm leggy armor, I guess. Oh, I can get the arm stuff too? Forget about it. So all I'm missing is 2 more of the fur.
Good journeys.
Can I trade for the fur? Get that out of here. Has been doing the pigeon. Yo, this song got me doing the pigeon for real. Nice. We're special now. Why, hello there, Elephant Man. Oh, wait. Oh, we just got some leather. Amazing. We're almost there. Damn, this place is big. This place is huge. It's gonna take me forever to explore all this. I've got so many places to rob.
I needed that.
We really didn't, but okay.
Huh.
Nice. God damn. Puffy jacket and shorts. The highest of fashion. You insult me. A puffy jacket and shorts. You ever just see a skull on the wall and think to yourself, yeah, that looks lootable, but it's not? Disappointed. My health right now has got me a little bit anxious that I'm gonna suddenly trip on a stone and die. Be walking along, stub my toe, fall over dead. Actually just gone. Hi there. Were you always there? How you doing? Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, hello. But I don't have the life. Fuck it. Oh wait, my life is restored. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Stamina, please. I'm forgetting my stamina. I'm gonna need you to dodge to the right, please. Thank you. Okay. I forgot I've got this weapon on me. I'm not a big fan of the weapons, but this one's pretty decent. Nice block. About a Tatsumaki. Oh shit. You know what he can't stop though? he can't stop that. Yay. Alright, so endurance and rising punch don't really go hand in hand. Aggressiveness and power do. And I've got nothing in aggressiveness. Let's get a little bit in that. But I want more in power. Yes. Lightning stance. Okay. Stupid weapon. Hold on. What the? Yeah, okay. Interesting. We'll have to see how this combos. Oh, some flint. Delightful. We can go back and get the stuff. Smurr. Is that a Smurr I see? Wild Smurr. How are you, Smurr? We're brawling out here. We're throwing hands. We're beating people up. You.
Theo has many things.
Yes, you do have many things. I can buy the flip now. And did you have any... Is it tough leather that I needed? Looks like it, right? I think so.
Roads, clear skies.
Yeah, sure, whatever. I'm running back. Stupid coughing fit? Damn. Doesn't have a girlfriend, though. Wait. Only mildly lost. Hold up. Up there. Orientating. Orientating. It's fine. It's fine. I know where I'm going. This is gonna be good.
To break. Break to make. Everything's a paradox.
Oh, yes. So, the regular leather stuff that I've been wearing increases raw stats, but this increases constitution, but cold protection. I get the feeling I might need this later.
To leave.
So getting it now.
To return.
Oh, yeah. Bruh.
One day.
Okay, what do I need for the kid now? More of the tough leather.
Good
Fine.
roads. Clear skies.
Okay, now it's a problem for everyone else. Now we're a monster. This is peak. I look like Freddie Mercury. Electric yellow jacket. People are jealous of my baller outfit right now. That's what the kids say, right? Baller? Wait, what? This dance has a running kick? I have a dragon kick? Fuck yeah. This dance might be kind of sick. Alright. Let's head over out this way. Give me that. I see smoke. The boss of a biker gang? Good. Good. That is what I want to hear. I guess we should make a brew. And sleep for the night? now see what nighttime is like in town. Check to see if there's any undesirables wandering about. Hello, turtle. Looking like Android 16. How does this look like Android 16? I've got a hammerhead head. Oh, the coat. True, the coat does look a bit 16-ish. Oh, it's one of these things. Wait. I have hands. I now have the hands. And we shall deliver them. Nothing out there. Fair. Anyone or anything over near this building where I bought my swag jacket? I could just come in here? Damn, dude doesn't even close shop for the evenings. Fine. From Queensland, puffy yellow fur-lined jacket, yellow leather skirt, and togs? Dude. Did they teach you what togs were? Tell me that they taught you the word togs. Tell me they taught you togs. There's no way that you are unironically just using the word. Yes, good. Okay, I was gonna say. I don't believe you. I got my swimming togs, mate. Head down to the creek. You bring your togs? Yeah. Under my shorts. Oh yeah, fair. Introduce sweaty balls directly into the creek. Well done. Good job. One more hour of sleep. Go for it, Smo. Go rest. You need it. What the? Whoa! I have found the flashbang door. The door of brightness. The opposite of the door to darkness. It's real. Leather! I need more. One more leather, but we're getting there. And then I can get the boy his fur coat and we can be ballin' together. Oh, ha, ha, ha! Holy shit! What? Bruh. Now I look like Android 16. Now we're ballin'. Okay. Now we're a problem. We 40k now. I'm a spec marine. Jesus. I'm glad I wandered over here. No? No? Okay. Okay, cool. Chill. Chill. No, just level transition. Cool. Might be all for here. Like in the town. But this is the only place I can transition to, so we should go here in night form in case there's any briars to, like, break apart. Straight shoulder pads? Exactly. I'm ready to shoulder check people. I am. This is the guy that ran away. Oh, we're just going backwards now. Stop that. Okay, that was the worst aim. I'm trying to try out this new stance. Ooh, I'm not used to the cancels on this thing yet. Damn, it's a lot of... I'm trying to cancel those two kicks. He does like an extended knee kick. There you go. Okay, lightning's kind of cool. Lightning's kind of cool. Yeah, the crabs are back. Well, I'm just gonna kill the crabs and then go back because there's no need to be here right now. Stop that. It's fast, dude. It's very fast. Oh, that's cheap. I can just run kick at him over and over again. It's very shallow, though. Ow. Ow. It needs upgrading, if anything, because it's not hitting as hard because it hasn't got any upgrade points into it. Ow. Don't, my guy. Don't. I'm testing the new fight mechanic. Oh, there we go. Okay. The answer is just that I'm being too slow with it. Cool. Ooh, wait a minute. His back attack is pretty nice. His retreating lunge? Stop that. Is that a chop? It's a chop into knee? Sick? Yeah, alright. It's okay, but for now, I may have to go back to slash stance because it's not upgraded. Honestly, I miss boxing. I should have taken boxing stance. I don't get to throw the hands at the people. But the backwards one is pretty good on that. The side ones are okay. Forward is alright. I think mammoth stance forward one might be the best one so far. Well, I think that's it. Unless I'm forgetting any other... Like, I can't go past the turtle still. There's nowhere else over... I can't go any further. I think we're right. Judo chop upon execution. Judo chop! Nightmare boss east of the town? There is? But can I even go there, or is that past the turtle? Hold on. We just waste days casually. Wait, check the map. Oh, you mean like out towards Zoetic? What? Okay, hold on. So you mean it's... What, out this way? Surely not up there. Up on the hill? Oh, like up there. Oh, fuck. What the... Oh, shit. Yeah? Hold on. Jesus, dude. It's just a little fella. They could not have made him any bigger, could they? This is, like I said, this is basically the same size, the same thing as the Gate Guardian guy. Don't like that. Alright, show me what you can do. So I can, yep. He looks good though, I'll tell you that, he looks really nice. He does the roly-poly! Does he get up and do a bad when he stands up? Whoa, yeah he does, okay. He's got that Dark Souls logic. He goes down, but it's a bait. Okay, so I can hit him a little bit when he rolls. Oh, but not, see, he didn't flop. Okay, he's yeah, alright, he's trying to trick me. Come over here. I should go in for cheekies when he does that. He flopped. Back up. Oh, this might take a minute. I need to do maybe some Shoryus in that combo as well. That's where a lot of my damage is. What's the bet he one-shots me if he hits me though? He looks like he's capable of a one-shot at this point. It's alright, I got my shoulder armor on though. I'm built to last. He's like, what? Why didn't I swear I grabbed him. He was checking the hand like, where'd he go? Oof! Okay, we got way too... We got inside of his body. I keep forgetting that I'm doing the running attack when I don't want to be. Nah, that's bait. Wait a minute, I can R1 him? Ooh. No, let me get in there. I want to see this. Oh! Lit. Lit. Okay, pretty good, pretty good. Okay, buddy. Fucking hell. I can get a little bit more in there before then. Alright, we gotta stop being overly cautious. We can start getting some pokes on this. I've seen, I think, his entire moveset now. And then he thinks about life for a second because he didn't get me. He recovered way faster from that than I thought. I thought that was a slow recovery. Was not. Back up. May have to do some all or nothings on this guy. He's at about half-life, but still. Yeah. See, I could do like a running attack on that and do like my cool backflip attack, maybe? When he does the ground slam? Still. Yeah, that's not too bad. Do that like 3 dozen more times. Whoa, careful, dude. Yeah, this is alright. Deleted stuff? What happened? Was it spam? Are people spamming? In a bad way? Ooh. Come on. Come on, buddy. I believe in you. Yeah, okay, so that's a tell. He doesn't stand up as tall when he does the small roll, but when he does the really big roll, he gets right up there. When he does the big belly flop afterwards. Can you do the big belly flop one? That's my biggest window to hit you. No, it is the same. Fascinating. It is the same tell. It's a bigger window than I think it is. I should be in there longer. That still hurt me? I'm furious. I thought I was far away enough that I wouldn't get hurt. I ran into the fist and apparently it was still active frames. Apparently I ran into him and he stepped on me or something. I went inside the hitbox and I got. Fine. Fuck's sake. I've got my drink back? Good. We're going back. We're going back. Stupid giant piece of shit. Take some damage from his thorn things? The thorns? Don't tell me the thorns on his butt hurt you. That would be tedious, to say the least. What stance have I got right? My slash stance, good. You know what I do have that I need to use, though? I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Wait. No, this is the wrong way. Hang on, what I need to do... Sorry, hang on. I've got a weapon. I'm gonna bludgeon him a few times. His ass hair hurts you? Don't do that. His luxurious mane. I see you. I'm coming for you. I'm not gonna let this stand. I'm not gonna let this happen. Hello. Hello. Again. That's the small one. He really reaches far back when he does that, though. That attack I don't know what to do about, because I went to hit him last time and he just retaliated immediately. I have to wait for the whole animation to be completely finished. I think it was his leg, because I just touched his ass hairs and nothing happened. Maybe it was his leg that hurt me. I gotta not be doing a running attack, though. The running attack is, not great for that. Maybe I can just walk him around. No. Fuck you. Try and get me with the door knocker. Trying to get me with the door knocker. I was gonna get you with the door knocker. Come on. Do your shit. I wonder if you can parry him. Like, effectively. That, you know what? I'm gonna parry him. That's how we're gonna handle his wild swings. We're gonna parry the shit out of him. Ow. I think I just mistimed it. Don't worry. We're doing good. We're fine. We're fine. Unless he's actually just breaking my entire guard way too early. Ow, we're fine. Go again. Okay, we can't parry. We can't parry this. Seems doable. Unless I'm just really badly timing it. I don't know if that's working out. I could be really badly timing it, but I swear at least one of those should have connected. So I guess we don't do that. You can't parry Titan enemies. Good to know. Good to know, because I would have sat there and tried to do that many times over until I got it to work, and I feel like this is important information, because I will no longer try and do that over and over again. I guess we just play the patience game. Like, this isn't a tough fight patience-wise. Well, it's not a tough fight, it's a patience fight. Have a good one, Snots. Alright. Do what you do. It's gonna be a lot of this kind of stuff. Although, what I should... Nah, I've got better ways to punish that. I've got better ways I can punish that, surely. Not that way, that's for sure. That move is a little bit sketchy with its attacks, I guess. It was actually meant to be the running fist, but we'll go with that. That works. Come on, big man. I guess if I smack and go left or right, maybe that would work. But I can't guarantee which direction he's going to swing in. Roly-poly. Yeah, I can get one of those in. A little cheap how do you do. Get like 2 of those in. Oh, wait. Yep. Ow. Tried to back out in time. Back up. Hang on. Oh, bruh. That's handy. Okay. I can do a 180 swing around. That's pretty handy. Close, but okay. Worth it. Worth it. I should be hitting that hand when he swings it out like that. He's just giving it to me to hit. Come on, buddy. The knee. It's his knee when he comes up. When he stands up and he pulls his leg forward. That's what hit me last time. Nah. Nah, that would have hurt, dude. Come on. Ooh, not worth. Not worth. We have to punish that a different way. I don't even know if it's worth even doing that. Yeah, that's kind of bullshit, dude. I don't really know. Yeah. You recover very quick, unless it's just like a small running attack and that's it, but... It's pretty shit punish, not gonna lie. No. Could maybe do my kick? My jumping kick? Sure you is nose sack? I would. If that was a little bit more viable for me. It's the Ninus. Stop calling it a Ninus. Hit him right in the Ninus. Damn it. I need to target the arm when he does that. Or genuinely just run in and just go for just Shoryus in his Ninus. Nah, it's not worth it. He's gonna... If I uppercut there, I get hit. If I do a back kick there, I get hit. It would need to be just a running attack and then bail out immediately. Just cancel it into back dashes. Come on. Could maybe get one more of those, but no. Not gonna worry about it. Come on, dude. Finally. No, not the right one. Do the one I want you to do. Not gonna risk it. Pattern recognition. It's hell of a drug. If I walk dangerously close to his ass, does he... Whoa! Yeah, he does. Okay. My wooden thing broke. My weapon's gone. Shit. Okay. Calm down. Calm down. The mosquito needle. Come on, bro. Can I emote on him? I'll emote on him. It's a hell of a slam you got going on there, buddy. Now that I know his knee coming forward hurts me, I'm kind of anxious to get too close to it now. I was getting more combos in before, now I'm like, I don't wanna. Yeah, I don't wanna now. I don't wanna. Look how fast that was. He's baiting me with that. Yo, the bungers? I hear the bungers. He do be looking like a bunga though. Bunga looks a bit different in this version than the Bug Snacks version I remember. Yeah, I'm gonna get hit by the knee if I stay there. It's trying to vacuum me in towards the middle of his body, like it naturally auto targets near his belly. So it's gonna pull me in front of the knee on purpose. Need to back up and Shoryu his Grundle in that case. Come on, King. You're a hero. I believe in you. I like how his belly does the jiggle though. Look at the jiggle he's got going on. Damn, he's got a jiggly belly. The fuck? How? How do you miss that? See, I could show you his asshole for a sec. Nah, maybe not. I should do this fight like again at some point and just only do really risky things and practice what's super punishable and where I can squeeze like attacks in. And just unnecessarily... No! Unnecessarily do things I shouldn't. Okay. Okay. We've learned a thing, right? You know what we've learned? We've learned that I tapped forward and attack to do the uppercut. I got multi instead. I need to just take it off. I'm not using it enough anyway. God damn it. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna have to be hasty and be really mean about this too. What the shit?
Grab the children! Save the children!
Oh my god. 1, hello Polari. 2, Domino Delusions. Thank you for the raid, dude. Peyton, thank you for the follow. God damn. You trigger my scary raid message and it's like, oh god. Oh god, save the children. With multi-strike? Yeah, that's not the first time multi-strike's gotten me killed too. It's just accidental input mistakes. That was meant to be an uppercut and it wasn't. It's kind of sad because it really wasn't supposed to be. See, it would have been that and then a backstep and we would have been fine, but no. It's actually my chance to be really silly and risky with it and just test what the boundaries of what I can get away with here. And just be really aggressive. Unnecessarily. Just be really dumb aggressive. How are you, by the way? Delusions, how are you? Sorry, I'm trying to dodge this guy's arms. I've missed what you were playing, I'm sorry. Been fighting this guy for a minute. Doing stupids. Trying to be stupid and do stupid. Do as I say, not as I do. Almost there. Almost there. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, but it's gonna be... This is just aggression. This is just unnecessarily me being a mean prick. If I can get to his ass when he does that, that's the best place to hit him. Two quick Shoryus works there.
Bonger? Bonger, bonger, bong, 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 bong.
If it's not a belly flop, I don't care. Ooh, I could have hit his arm there, I think. Can't get to his ass, don't even worry about it. Go for the second hit, be greedy. Greed is not a bad thing, we like greed. Greed is good. Oh, I was gonna run up and hit him right in his stupid schnoz. It's bait, don't do it. It is a big boy. It is a very big boy. Can get to the arse. Can't get away. I should have done 1. We did 2 because we wanted to. Cool. Just do 2 Shoryus after. Damn it, I was gonna do it too. I went right up to the arm and I'm like, I'll do it. I'll Shoryu you. Super greedy. Let's go for 3 Shoryus. We'll learn our lesson and do 1 this time. No, don't try and flick me. Don't try and flick me. Looks cool. It's pretty damn nice, dude. This is not even like the game. This is I'm doing a tough nighttime boss fight that I guess maybe you're not meant to be here doing this right now, but I just am. No, don't. Because I really want the thing that he drops. No. Give me that hand. Yeah, there we go. Start being really mean. Just... Fucking... I'm not gonna let you... tell me what I can and can't do, big ugly piece of shit. I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna show you the shit out of those hands. Oh, I'm gonna run in. Dude, I'm getting so mean about it. I'm like, did you just stick your hand out? I'll run in, dude. I'll get you. Should have done a third one just to send a message. I'm about to get my cool punch mode back again, too. I did it. I said I was going to do it. I told you I would do it. I did it. Fuck you. Don't do it. Ooh, okay. The right hand is way nastier. Oh, wait. I've got it. Smack him in his stupid grundle. It's a reg? Whatever a reg is? Oh, I should have just finished him there. I couldn't see it. He's got like a smidge of life left. Take that. Dude, the Shoryu is like the best button. Sit the fuck down. Sit the fuck down. I'm sick of you. I'm sick of you. Look at his face. Asshole. Anyway. Let me scroll real quick. I'm so sorry. Let me scroll. Play some Fortnite. Hell yeah. I can go back to daytime now, right? Gigi got an update? Stop it. Stop it. Insert hacking noises. Exactly. Time to figure out what Xenoclash is. I don't know anything about the original franchise either. I did a very mild look in, but this particular game came out and I'm like, I have to take a look at this. It just looks too sick. It looks way too sick. Lordran, thank you, my guy. Thank you. Welcome. Let's go back to daytime real quick. There's a day-night cycle. When you're nighttime mode, you're in your, like, your dream body. It's all dream sequence stuff, so it's not really meant to be happening necessarily. And I'm in a different body, but in daytime, I'm in my real body. Am I gonna go and, I didn't even use my juice there, too. Good, we get to save our healing juice. Right, we're in our actual body now. A nice leather jacket. I can go to the trader. I can buy that extra healing vial, so I should have 2 now. Instead of 1.
Come to trade?
I have come to trade.
You want, or no one does.
Nightmare material mans. Sick. Give me this. I can't buy another... Oh, you actually just don't even sell more than 1 of anything, right? So they're gone. There's no more leather here. Oh, you... Oh, I see.
Io wishes you good travels.
I wish you stuff as well. I don't really like you, though. Okay. We're gonna fix these up, because these are pretty rad. Can I just have... I can't have more than 3? You buy more later. Ah, very nice. The shopkeeper guy, funny. I mean, he does look a certain way. I don't know if 2 flips and a destroy is a good idea. That's... We'll try it. You want a hug, shopkeeper? He's kind of, you know, he's a mood. I'll give you that. He's a bit of a mood. Now the question is, I'm at the shop. Actually, you know what I've just realized? I went there in nighttime, but I don't think I ever ran up there during the day, because I would have realized to go up there otherwise. Just go back up there. Take a look. The boy, my bad. What? Yeah, the boy. He's the boy. The little bird friend, he's the boy. Gotta leave the boy alone. Yo, Tyson, thank you, dude. Welcome to Silly Shenanigans. What? Son of a bitch. What? I didn't notice this isn't here. What? Was that always there? Bullshit.
Bonger? Bonger, bonger, bong, 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 bong.
Ah, here's the other campfire right next to the boss fight. So I didn't have to run back? I'm mad. Fine, whatever. This is good. I can sleep. I'm just fine. Fuck you. Prick. Stupid. Stupid. Yeah, brother doesn't want to see him. Grandpa died because of a fight. We avenged him immediately and have just decided, hey, we're gonna look after this kid. Okay, but why though? Ah, the shortcut rock, that's why. Go a bone saber, thank you. Okay. Okay, rad. So daytime dude can get up here, but does that help daytime dude? I mean, it must, right? That might explain the humming that I can hear, the that I can hear in the side there. Oh, let's go wake up. Grab our brush and put a little makeup. And behold, we're awake. No, get away. Wait, I gotta put my... How do I select brew number 2? Or does brew number 2 just get automatic? There we go. My potions are set up, except my second one's not yellow yet. What's going on here? Get around this. Alright, down we go. Stanch you find there is your favorite? Really? Grandpa's walking stick? Exactly. I picked up the walking stick and proceeded to beat up the wildlife with it. It was pretty damn nice. I'm coming around on weapons. I'm realizing that they're actually pretty decent, but some of them are a little bit whack. Hello! What the fuck? What are you, a drunken boxer? It is! Wait a minute, he's full on doing the drunky drunks. Do more. Do more, I'm curious. Back up, bro. Oh, that's got good range, dude. Hang on, I don't want to waste my drink in this fight. That's got really good range on it. I thought he was way more shallow than that. What the hell is that? Is that a grab? I'll do it to you, dude. Come on. If you don't do it, I'll do it. And I don't want to do it. I want you to do it. Nice parry. Ah, he beat me in speed. I tried to smack him with the stick. Fine, we'll go back in. I have my issues with this weird auto aim sometimes. I press it and it's not aiming on him. Hang on. She's just slapping me. I had to come back in. That was a really rough start. See, he leaps forward. There we go. So I can't parry if my meter's down, but the problem is I just get stuck in stun lock then. There we go. Nah. It's a very awkward delay. Go again. Oh. There we go. Fair, fair. Cool, 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 cool. Right, what's your stance? The Corward stance. Which benefits from aggressiveness, not endurance. Which would actually be beneficial for me because Rising Punch benefits from aggressiveness and power as well, and my slash stance doesn't benefit from it at all. Damn! Got a bonker? I do, I'm bonking. Yeah, my problem is it's just a lot of the attacks in the game are very weird, but if I repeat the fights a little bit and I get the parry timing down, parrying is a lot better. That's why I'll like redo things until I'm noticing the patterns. I might just dump some more into See, I want to put more in endurance, which naturally lends itself more towards slash, but it doesn't help Rising Punch. Aggressiveness is good for that. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's why I'm saying aggressiveness does everything for Rising Punch, and like power is doing very little, but that's why I want to go all in aggressive. But I do like endurance because that's my stamina basically. That's my ability to parry and keep fighting. But you know what? I'll go for it because this Rising Punch is kind of doing a lot for me. What I might do, because I have the options, is I need to find one of those upgrade spots, and we'll probably put some points into Corward because it seems to be the stance that suits this build. Ah. Dude, he's flailing. There's a big headbutt at the end. Yeah, the first-person charge up being quicker is really nice. Like, there's no reason not to. It seems to be a really good stat to boost up. It just so happens that I've locked myself into really enjoying the uppercut as my special move of choice. Like, this is... It's okay, but it's slow. This is way faster. You can combo a little bit easier off of some hits. It may not be as safe, but... to me, it's just better. Here we go. I can't, no, wait. It's in town, isn't it? I know it's in town. I saw it somewhere. Oh my god, it is too. Yeah, okay. Okay. Where is the... I know it's in here somewhere. There it is. Alright. Cool. I can't take out anymore, can I? Damn. Well, it's almost as strong. We just need more power and aggressiveness and just bump these guys up. Unless I happen to just barely find another stance. Like, what's the stance? No, hang on. What is the stance? I can't see all my stances yet, can I? I can't just see them here. Damn it. Damn it. I was gonna say, I'm sure one of my stances suits my stats better, to be honest. Hang on, there's a camp closer to here. Should just be up around here, right? Finished with 40 left. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so Slash benefits mostly from power. Corvid is a lot of power. Lightning is mostly endurance, with a little bit of 50-50 on the others. Mammoth is all power. I'm gonna find out that Boxing Stance is the aggressiveness one, which would make sense, but I mean, at the same time, you would think Mammoth is the aggressive one, but it's all power. Fine. If that's the case, we'll just go and upgrade Corvid Stance, because it's maybe scaling a little bit better for us. Backsnap from looking at that move? What, you mean the jump? Hey, it's a good move, don't knock it. Just because you don't appreciate good belly flops the way I do. Alright, we'll Corvid it up for a bit. Now, surely I can go somewhere now. Like, I've been to the town. I think I've got to leave and backtrack a bit, though. I think the reason I can't progress from here is that I've got other places to be, like... I've got to go east, but I can't go past the sick turtle. There's 2 sick turtles blocking the way. Pseudo's tree. I have a tree named after me. Cool. The town music? Town music's kind of nice. Multi-strike back on? Nah, I just won't use it at this rate. The only way I can go is back out this way and leave town. What was over here again? Have I been to this little house? I don't think I have. Hello? Oh no, I have. I recognize this. I don't think I came here during the day. Hello, little bug. Alright. Yeah, we gotta get rid of the turtles that are in the way, but I guess we go back. I have it in my head, the direction I need to go in. We have to go back through here, then go back up through the briars that we came down through, because there's another direction we didn't. Hello?
I can do it.
I'm sorry. Go for it.
Look what I found, Pseudo.
Ah, nice, thank you. I can go back east. Fine, we'll go back east, but... 2 things. 1, I'm gonna fight this bird. 2, I do want to go back and check the other direction, because there might be stuff I've missed, because I genuinely did not take the road that was presented to me before. Holy shit, the big double fisties? What the hell is that? Okay, the side head swing is a little bit on the shallow side. Oh, he does the spring back kick. Oh, I like that. I like that. Okay, the forward is good. The back is good. The two lefts might be kind of whack. Only problem is the forward doesn't lend itself to a combo with the uppercut as easily. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Damn, okay, cool, cool. Is there another... Thank you, here, you. Hi. I need you to, A horn leg? I mean, yes, it does have horns for legs. Well done. Your ability to name creatures knows no bounds. Come on. Holy fuck! That was the biggest wind-up headbutt. There we go. The back kick lends into it. That's some bullshit right there. Wait. We have to end this right. We have to end this the correct way. Damn. Okay. Damn. Alright. Okay, this stance is interesting. I don't mind. They're everywhere. I need to get up there, though. I need to... It was up through here, right? I was able to kind of cheese it a little bit. There we go. Right. We came down through here at the start of the damn stream. Thorn guy was there. I can't go up in here, can I? No. But I gotta go back. There's an entire spot back here I didn't explore. Right. This is where original Briar was, I think. We go back out here. It was out where we first jumped in. Out here. Through this way. This camp over here, and then these directions over that way. Save it right there. This briar. What the hell is through this briar? You missed a figurine? Don't worry, we have to go back that way anyway. Is this a different village? I'm seeing huts. Okay. What? Hey, look, an axe. Take the axe. Snake poison artifact. Oh, thank you. Hi there. I've almost forgotten how to fight you guys. Ow.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Damn. Okay, he's not as tough as I thought he was. Why am I different? Because it's nighttime now. And I'm in my nighttime body. I'm dreaming. I'm not really awake right now. I'm having a little dream explore. Through this little Briar Town place where there might be a Thornhead man, maybe, if I'm lucky. Maybe not. But that weird cat lady thing is gonna get a belly flopping if she's not careful. Wherever the hell she went. There she is. Hello there. Bitch, she's slow. What the fuck? There he is! Son of a bitch! Damn it. Lady, back up. Nice. Okay. I just wanted to do a weird combo on the lady, and then Thorn Man had to get me in the back. But at least there was one there, so we can come here in the daytime now. I don't know what for, but we can. Fascinating. Have I just made a shortcut? Is this... Hello? Shadow Lady? Oh my god, why is this so big? Dude. Dude, too big. Too much room for... It is a shortcut. Wait, I know this place. Hello? Why are you here in the daytime? In the nighttime? I'm sorry, that was kind of mean. I shouldn't have been so mean. I'm very sorry. Not really. I don't care. I don't like you, but still. Aha! Wait a minute. I've got blue hands! I've got blue hands for everyone. What the f- I'm back here at the start! What up, gun? How are you, dude? Yeah, it's just a shortcut to first area. Do I even need to be here then? So this is a shortcut to first area so daytime guy can get back. Is there anything over here that nighttime guy cares about? Still can't open that door. Maybe not. Got those iron blue intentions? Bro, you have no idea. My intentions, totally not PG rated. My intentions are a little bit aggressive. Maybe I bring daytime dude in this little village spot here, but I don't know if I need to worry about anything else. So let's get back out. And check in the day, I guess. Just in case there's someone here, or there's other stuff to get. First time I've seen red footprints like that. First time I've noticed them. Okay. Wake up. Hands rated E for everybody. I don't think about what potions I'm making, as long as they've got, you know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. This was a mistake. This was a big mistake. I should not have come in through this. I'm sorry. What? But I didn't get to challenge you. Nice reach. Nice reach. It was worth it. Holy shit, she leapt right out of his head. Can you not? stain. He said what now? Have a go. Go on, have a go. Have a go, go on. Fine, don't. That was not a good jump. Ow! Fuck you. Bitch. Oh. He's slugging. He should be dead, but he's still slugging. Sit down. Sit down. Stop it.
Pseudo is the strongest.
God damn. What was that? Gonna be PvP? I see. I could see PvP in this being kind of wild. Not even close to balanced, right? But who needs it to be balanced? As long as it's silly and fun, right? That's the important part. Frog. Big Rhino guy's not too bad. I just got too greedy. I was trying to just beat him up non-stop. Should have taken turns. The stamina bar thing is, it's a mechanic that I'm not respecting, even though I should. Hello, door. Ooh. Don't mind me as I just wander into here casually with absolutely no concern for... Wait, what? Oh, this is the other... it's the very same door I said nighttime dude couldn't... For fuck's sake. Hello. Headbutt this poor creature to death. Yeah, it's here. I've not done this? What? Oh no, I can just open here. Okay, cool. I wouldn't mind just dumping more into aggressiveness at this stage. I like how nothing scales with Constitution, though. It's just, oh, do you want to be defensive? You get nothing. Right. He's gonna start calling you Anarchy. Stop. Not balanced, even less so. Exactly. Souls PvP has never been balanced and never will be. If they ever try and, like, make a defined balance for it, that would kind of ruin it. The whole point is that it's not balanced. So it gives it flavor. Balance is the great... it's an equalizer, right? In every sense of the word. So, on one hand... That was weird. On one hand... balance is good because, you know, fair. On the other hand, it will make it more boring. Alright, I feel like I've stepped into another dimension. Where the hell am I? Ah. What? Thank you. Oh, dude! Down here is where I used the old man's walking stick to club two dudes to death. Why am I suddenly getting all these shortcuts? Hello? A figurine burner here for no reason? Did you just say diminishing returns on 60 beyond each stat? How? What the fuck? Did you just say 60? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I didn't realize we were going to go that high in the stats. Well, if all of this is shortcut stuff now, we've been here and seen that. Maybe we head back to the town and progress. I think this is the majority of what... Wait! How did I not see you until just a second?
One thing makes another, and that a third. But the last destroys the first.
Yes. I still can't get him his little outfit. I really want his little outfit. Just need one more leather.
Good journeys.
Yes, thank you. You too. Love you too. Yeah. Have a good one. Alright. Apparently I missed a figurine back in the swampy area. I'll have to grab that. I'll have to grab that. Wait, oh yeah, just enough to trigger the save, and we're off. Wait. And we're off. Cool. I figured it's endgame, but still, I didn't realize endgame got that far. I probably should have slept. Oh shit, you're back? Welcome back. Didn't realize little fella was gonna spawn like that. Dun 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 da da da. Dun dun da da da. Cool. 15 to 20 hours. Yeah, I heard that. I heard it's about 15 to 20 hours. I'm actually quite surprised. Did you play any Dead Cells someday? Ah, there you go. Saragorn with the speed. I've made more considerations for Dead Cells recently. The main problem is that there's just so many updates and other games out that even if I did want to go back and explore more Dead Cells, I have to really... Aha! Look at that. I'd have to really squeeze for it. I'm being cheeky. Oh. Gonna ambush this bird. He won't know it's coming. I'm kidding. He saw me coming. I gotta do the back spring more. That back spring move is really nice.
Squeezing one out with the bois.
With the bois? Squeezing with the bois? Let me just practice my whack combo that I'm going to try and get to do. And make it my standard. So... Ah, damn it, no uppercut? Come on, man, I need my uppercuts. Wait, if I just immediately cancel the two fists, it works? Alright. Damn it. Fine. Chicken! Damn. Okay, okay, that works, that works, that works. It's using up all of my stamina to do so, but if I can just kill the bird before he gets to do anything, that's pretty good too, right? There was a goat over this way, right? Or is he not spawned? He's not spawned. We're supposed to say boys? No, Hobesis. Hobesis? I feel like I'm not supposed to say Hobesis. Fuck it. Hobesis. Hobesius Maximus Bicosticus. We'll go with the bois. Thank you for the 3. Go ahead and you know, do it with the bois. For the bois. Banned. Banned. Now, the EU? Yo, Avery, chill with the EU. Can I assault you? Your nose is making me think about Darkwood, alright? Like an elephant. Damn, I tried. Don't tell anyone that I tried, but I did, I tried. Insane. Right, down here, right? This is the only spot I haven't been to yet. This was apparently progression. Yeah, this looks right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Ah, I should have come here in nighttime. Hopefully there's a camp. Will I try the other ones? I don't know. I might take a look into them.
So what happened with you and your brother? What's his problem?
He got hurt because of me. It was my fault. Because I'm cursed.
You wanna tell me more?
No.
Fair enough. Bad memories are like wounds, except they don't heal.
This stupid thing was about to interrupt my exposition. Get sure you piece of shit. Trying to ruin boy talking about his memories. How dare you? Beat the shit out of that goat. God damn. We're in the VC on the service that we can do some hunting for monsters. Ooh, the hunting for monsters. They're like $3 on Steam right now. Oh, true, because of the spring sales. Very good point. There's so many... Dude, there's so much happening on Steam right now with all the sales. Uh-huh. First... I get the first punch artifact? I can be a bully? I got a herp dial? And eremitic?
Vulture. I don't like them.
I'm amazed that this planet can have all the whack creatures that it does, and yet the vulture is still universal, right? Leather! I can get the coat for the boy!
I'll crush you this time! By the one law, I challenge you to the ritual.
I challenge you to the ritual, derpheads. What the fuck are you wearing? What the fuck are you wearing? Racist against Carians, of course. A coat for what? Exactly. Wouldn't it be funny if I just counter his fog with my fog and it's like, yes, I agree, fog everything. And he's like, why are we doing this? Turns the opponent... What? Wait. I can have... Wait. Fuck off. No way. That sounds amazing. He's gonna get attacked by birds? Damn, that spread, though. Look at all my dice. 22? 16? Uh-huh.
It is natural for the weak to lose.
That's the normalest voice I've heard in the game so far. It is natural for the weak to lose. So I've got all my flippies. I could flip his 5, I guess. There you go.
Witness my strength.
Okay, we should have waited for him to do his flippy first. You're bullshit, bro. What have you got? Quadrant reduced. That kind of sucks for me. I've got a few dice on their own quadrants. Your nearest die and the enemy die. Ah. He's going to break my 5 and his 1. Damn, he's kind of set up for this. Damn. This is the only one I really can do. And then I destroy my nearest and his nearest. Which... safest bet is to destroy my 2 and his 2, just to keep everything even. But I could destroy my 5 and his 6. That way I'm at least +1 on that. That's... Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. I can't... Nah, this is not... You know what? You lose more than me, so that's fine.
This is an outrage.
There you go. You're 3 and his 6. Could I have wiggled it to do that? If I could have, then sure. Hey! Go get him, I guess. How many what the 4 swings? Get foot!
The earth will consume you.
Fuck you. Consume this. Consume this. Oh yeah! Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Oh, get him. Eat him. Eat him. Eat him. Eat his ass. Get him. Kick his ass. Don't bully him.
Should have kept your mouth shut.
Oi. Don't say that about... He did a flying kick. Get him. Yeah. Yeah. He's getting him. Nice. What the fuck?
Pseudo is the strongest.
You bitch. I fed you. I looked after you. Fuck you. Prick. I sat and I watched and I let him fight that guy. Damn, he's having a bad day. This guy's like, he's
In
down
time,
here.
you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
His spleen has been in better shape. Fuck is that noise?
Good.
Probably the vultures. The eus. Oh, I need the bigger ones now. I don't have the bigger ones. Oh shit. Corbett stance is pretty fun to be honest, but I might nah, it's fine. We'll spend. Now it also wants mediums. So all my new mediums go into the Corwood stance. And if I get big ones, they can go into... Yo, a cucumber? Yo, someone call the Darkwood nuns. There's cucumbers out in these fields. Not going down there. The top 10 enemy betrayals. Oh. Yeah, don't tell the nuns. No, tell the nuns. Tell the nuns. Still one of the best jokes in that entire game. Okay, boss. On it like a nut in a cucumber field. Just so out of... Bro, came out of nowhere. Slay me. Oh, there's another medium figure. Lovely. On it like a Vestal at a peep show. Damn. It's a whole ass bridge up here, man. Hello, vulture. Couple of fellas waiting for a fight. Couple of fellas waiting for a scrap. Shut up. Stupid vultures. We went down there. Let's go down this. This is where we came in, right? I think over... Yeah. I think over there's how we came through. Cool statue, by the way. I never noticed that. Ah, hello. What are you guarding over here? What precious gems and materials do you have? Oi, oi, oi. Ayya! Ayya! Why does it go from sounding like a goat to a donkey all of a sudden? Hey, my first large figure. It's like, bah, and then it starts making donkey noises. You're a strange creature, you know that? Oh, I think that's it. Damn. Yeah, it's just a loading area. Okay. Let's go back then. We'll hug around. Did I wander up here? Yeah, that's the bridge. Okay. Which I didn't try and jump across, but that's not really the kind of bridge you can jump across. Nice. Upgrade that uppercut. Notice you have 2 stances. Can you just switch? You can. You can switch between. You can have 2 stances at any time. I guess if you've got, you know, a stat breakdown, a certain build, certain attacks that you want to use. I'm not sure if there's too many, like, super practical reasons for swapping stances in mid-combat. But I guess if you've got attacks that work better against certain enemies. Like, the idea is the slash stance is meant to be better for, like, AoE, because it cleaves a bit more. And then other ones, like my Corwood one, is kind of like... I like that it's got a lot of advancing attacks. He steps forward with every hit. So it's got good range on it. Bit like the spear stance that we didn't take at the start. Or my boxing stance that I should have taken, but I listened to chat. Hello! You guys look like you belong to a cult.
Attention, travelers! You have entered the domain of the Eastern Xenozoic traveling players. We are
Nice.
pleased to announce our latest performance is about to begin. And when it is over, you will both be joining our illustrious company.
How about no?
The director will be so pleased. He's always saying we need more child performers.
Creepy.
I challenge you.
I don't like her gangly arms. All players must fight within predefined arena limits. You know what? I've got 2 tethered artifacts. Let's tether someone. Let's tether a bitch. Now, wait. Wait, what? Kine Damon? Kane? Wait, Kane.
It's all part of the narrative.
Stop it, lady. Kane Damon, thank you for the prime, my guy. Enjoy your badges, your emotes. Belly flop stance is the only stance. For now, it is. We might find a better one. Yeah. 18. Wait, have I got my extra dice equipped, by the way? I don't think we do. I want to flip my die, but this is such a good plus.
Just a momentary setback.
I do? Oh, good.
The director told me this would happen.
So they're using destroyers and flippers too. Bitch.
I don't like this twist.
Shut up. That's fine, because all it does is it's just a waste for them. It's just them doing a thing and then
Just a momentary
reversing it.
setback.
It doesn't actually help them in any noticeable way.
Oh, this is a tragedy.
There we go. Yay! It's an 8-sided die. Yeah, no, they've got cool. They've got 1 6 left die left. Like I kind of bullied their die a bit. Now what is it? They're tethered. Ha! Enjoy your leg being stuck there while I beat up your friend real quick. Yeah, all right. He's got the. What the fuck?
For the director!
Freak, dude, come over here. You're out of bounds, dude. What the fuck? Oi!
Chew the scenery!
Oh, her tether ran off. What's with the music, dude? She broke free. Okay, bitch be crazy. Just gonna loot while I wait for the guy to come around. What's with the hands, dude? I'll belly flop you if you keep waiting and wasting my time. she just hurt herself with it? Damn it. What is this music? It is way too hype for these dumbasses. Piss off. Piss off.
That all you got?
Yeah, what he said. That it? Huh? Gross. Miyazaki approves, but I don't. He died in an unfortunate way. I know, right? Why did the music have to go in? It was like I was fighting the endgame boss. That was like, you know, the kind of music that plays when you're about to defeat you're about to fight the literal door to darkness. It's like, oh shit, not the door to darkness. Why is there a what do you mean a shortcut? What do you mean? It's right there. The ramp is right there. What do you mean? Yo, a shortcut. It's faster. Stop it. Stop it. Do I get to fight the bird? Oh, fuck. I get to fight the bird. Whoa, whoa. Fuck you. What the shit? Fuck you. Okay, that combo was kind of sick. It's not perfect because sometimes the double fists push them too far away. But still. Save yourself 5 seconds. Hey, let's use it now. Because I want to go inside their cave. I think. Do I? Yeah. Yeah, their cave has stance shit in here. Okay. What? Medium figure. Fish mallet. Small figure. Cool. Oh, you bitch. That's right, I'm using my stupid... You know what? Forget about it. Oi! What? What is that? Wait, bitch, please. I'm trying to see what this special move is. What is this special move? Go back in. Hang on. Why is my boomerang parry not hitting her? The fuck? This bitch. Not having my uppercut is throwing me off. I've got this other move where I'm throwing a rock or something at her. Ah! Wait. Wait. Okay. I am throwing it back. I'm just... Look at all the boomerangs! Freak. Freak. Stupid. I should keep putting into aggressive. Plus that attack bar stat stuff, it's pretty nice. Oh, wait, yeah. I had to take a look at... What is it? It's just called projectile. You know what? Sorry, I closed that. There. What the fuck? What is he shooting? Why does it zoom like that? What the hell? Yeah, alright. Pocket sand! What? What? Why does it zoom off to the left like that? Turns out it's a balloon, and it just goes that way because we're rapidly deflating a balloon as a projectile. Oh well. Let's go with it, I guess. What the fuck am I looking at? Dude, this is the most majestic crab you've ever seen. Oh, he's pissed. Hadouken! 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 Thing's turning his ass to me, it's gonna help. Hadouken! Shoryuken! Yeah, we just cheesed the shit out of that. What a difficult fight.
I needed that.
Oh, we did. We really did. Cheese? I mean, he doesn't know how to handle the zoning. That's all it is.
Hello from Canada.
I didn't use the shortcut. Fuck. Wait, no. We have to use the shortcut. Hello, Canada. How is Canada this fine day? Paco Power, how are you, my guy? Thank you for the 3. Hopefully you're doing well. Is he shooting his hand? It better not be just him shooting his whole ass hand. I'm gonna snipe that vulture. I'm gonna snipe a vulture, dude. That's why we were given this in this area, so we can shoot birds. It's in Sound Mind all over again. Fuck birds, right? We're gonna wreck birds. Nah, there's no way. Ah, push it down. Fine, be that way. Come around here, you won't. You're a coward. You won't. Come on. What a bitch bird. I actually can't aim any higher. I'll get higher up and I'll shoot you. You know what? Don't you worry. Don't you worry even a little bit. I've got this. We're fine. Fine. Up we go. I'm climbing. What up, call me boy? It does look like he's shooting his hand. Is it his hand? If that's his hand coming off, I'm a little bit bothered. Like, damn, dude. Foreboding music. Oh, hello.
Locked.
Of course it is. Wait, the bird though. Hang on, come back towards me. I'm gonna shoot the shit out of this bird. No way. No. Damn it. Piss. Fine, we won't. Hey, look, it's more of these guys. What up, dudes? I've got a projectile now. Watch out, I'll Hadouken you to death. He's got a beak!
Travelers. Have you come to join the Eastern Xenozoic traveling players?
No.
No.
Really? The director tells me you've already been cast.
How about you fuck off?
I invoke the one law.
I invoke the one law. Bans weapons. I'm okay with that. That's fine. I don't even care if I lose. Banning weapons is fine. You know what we're gonna do? Let's do something a little bit different. What if we put snake poison in, but we let the boy do the ritual? I've never let the boy do the ritual. Go for it, boy. I guess I still have to roll the dice. Easy, boy. 25 to 17. You've got this.
Sorry, I messed that up.
Nice.
Yes.
That wasn't worth it.
Oh, I'm killing it today.
Boy.
I need to rehearse more.
Nice.
You were supposed to lose.
Fuck you. How about you lose some of this? Hadouken! Ow! He's so weird and gangly. It's bullshit. You've got like 3 dudes. Why is it?
The director!
Bitch!
Is terrible.
Ugh. Us, break the beak. Us. Ay-ya! Oh! He's gone. He's gone. He was sent to hell. We sent him straight to hell. Oh my god, we sent him straight to heck! He's gone! That's it! He's left this earth! He's no longer here! I'm sorry, was that your boyfriend? What the fuck am I doing? Aim at the girl, please. Oh, she's dead. Oh, I'm sorry.
Pseudo is the strongest.
Oh, he just jumped up, press, just swallowed by the earth, gone. Imagine just you're just so powerful that your ultimate move is pressing a dude down into the earth until he disappears. Oh my god. No. The weapon is only banned if they win the dice game. The dice game is to see whose condition is met. So my condition won, so my poisoner thing affected them. But if I had lost, then my weapon gets banned. Where do I see my dice, by the way? Can I not see my... Oh, there it is. 6 times die. Right. But I can get extra die, right? Like, I can get the 8-sided die that these guys sometimes use. They're using bigger dice than me. They're cheating. Hadouken! Really? Get fucked! Hadouken! 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 Headshots. He blocked it. He blocking it. He blocking it. He's fucking Daigo! How? Ah, nah, he's human. He's human after all. Which is the weirdest way to describe him, but still. Get down here. Can you not fall down? He's coated with the sauce. Oh, dude, he's so close to falling down. Oh. Finally fell down just to die. Silly bird. He's goated with the mustard. Can I get to that bird? Wait, he's back in the other... Doesn't matter. Ooh.
It's locked from the other side.
Oh, damn, who would have guessed? Oh, good thing I already killed the first bird. Otherwise, I would have had to fight him for realies. Huh? Fucking excuse you. Come back here, oi. Oi, he was chirping at me. Did you hear him? Oh, I swear to God. Bullshit. Bullshit. I'm gonna have words. Wow, he actually came down. Sit down. Hate that guy. Hate everything about him. Everything he says, everything he does. Ooh, pretty rocks. I like it.
Listen!
Is that the same sound as in WoW? It might be, dude. There's like stock bird sounds they're probably using. A lock-on button makes projectiles easy to use. Is it just holding... Is it like R3 the same as... Wait a minute. There's a proper hard lock-on? Lies. Lies. No way. No way. Cucumber! Yes. Insane. I'm so mad. There's been a lock on this whole time. Yo, the slap sounds. I love that it sounds like an actual slap. Damn it, I'm not getting that extra hit out. There you go. Since forever? Yeah, true, true, true. Shortcut? Well, that takes away a lot of the pressure of actually aiming my bloody attacks. Really? Wait a minute. What? Ah, it's like it's a soft aim. If I'm a little bit off, if I'm a little bit offside, it'll spin it towards it, but that doesn't mean that the projectile's gonna hit. I see. Hold on. Let me get over here. Hello, bird. Sit down. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of goodies. A lot of goodies for me and not for you, because I took them. Mine now. Jank eyeballing this? Hey, jank eyeballing this isn't going that bad so far. Jank eyeballing this is working out. You're jealous that me and my jank eyeballing of the game is actually succeeding. What the fuck? I hate these guys.
You are not obeying the narrative, stranger. What you're doing is improvisation.
Oh no!
I'm gonna wipe the floor with you.
We're improving. Ah, shit.
I challenge you.
I challenge you to a game of dice. Predefined arena limits. Coward. What if I poison you? Actually, what I should do is tether someone. Nah, we'll poison. The tether was only okay. whose line is it anyway up here? Let the boy do the ritual. I want to... Nah, I'll do the ritual. I'll do the ritual. I feel like breaking some dice. That's a terrible roll. What the fuck? Fine.
Good luck.
It's a bit early to do this, but he's just gonna screw my dice over anyway.
The narrative's on my side.
The narrative. It is on my side. So he can flip one of mine, but he can't flip one of his own, so I can kind of screw this one a little bit.
Excellent.
Wait, he can't... Wait, the red for him... Oh, I thought it was red for, like, enemy. But his... Oh. Oh. Oh, that's bad. What?
I knew I shouldn't have whistled.
Whistled?
Time for your curtain call.
Fuck you. I thought the red one meant he broke one of mine, not one of, like... Damn it. What the fuck? That's what this is? I'm stuck. I went out of the boundaries? Holy fuck!
I'm gonna put your head through the fourth wall.
That's a reference. Cool.
For the director!
Wait for it. Come here, lady. Equal rights, equal lefts. Rated E for everyone. Oh! 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 Oh, why? Why'd he do it like that? Oh, shit! Oh! He just charged up the... Fuck! He did not need to go that hard on the lady. Damn, he's like, I don't like your arms. I don't like the way you look, lady. Damn. Damn. I will say this, though. The predefined arena rules thing, I didn't realize that I was knocking him out the ring and that I went out and then I got a punishment for it by losing 90% of my goddamn life. But that's pretty cool. I like that. That's a really cool game idea.
It's a cave crab.
That's what he is. A cave crab. Wow, sick. He seems kind of pissed, though. He's... Aww. Yeah, they're not actually that strong. Hang on, this way first. It's pretty sick. Talk, cack, get the smack. Damn, damn, damn. Jack and Daxter. Ah, true. Yo, Mono, thank you for the 20, my guy. Okay, some briars for nighttime. Ooh, I can get another... You know, summoning a creature into the fight to help me at first, but then I gotta kill it afterwards, it's just extra experience. I'm basically choosing to have an easier main fight and then kill an extra creature at the end for XP and loot. It's just a positive. No negatives, no issues, no problems. Ah. It's here on purpose just in case you've missed it.
Locked.
Yeah, well, I'm blind. I missed it. Oh, where am I going? I don't know what I'm doing. Shortcut rock. Cute. Alright, I guess we go back. There's got to be a camp closer by, right? Like up the top here? Oh yeah, there's some smoke. Yeah, that's a real shortcut rock.
I miss Grandpa sometimes.
You shouldn't. The dead are gone. They don't matter.
Jesus.
They don't matter. Why do they make us sad?
I don't know.
Damn. Damn, I didn't need Boy and Pseudo to get all, you know, real life on me for a second there. Damn. My heart, my soul, my body. Makes enemies attack each other. Ah, because I just assumed that the AI are gonna like see me and they're gonna know what they're doing, but fog makes them hit each other. That's a pretty good twist. I like that. Hello? Might test that out actually. What'd you now?
I invoke the ritual. You will not escape again, thief.
I invoke the Damn, dude, close the gob. Imposes a time limit. Gets a free hit if time runs out. Well, fuck that. We're gonna fog the playing field. Oh my god, 29? What a roll. You're fucked. What the fuck? Why? How? When? What? What? Bruh. 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 Oh, bruh.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Is he like a guy trying to find his place in the world or something? I'm actually not sure what his gimmick is. In the beginning of the game, he was introduced to us kind of was more of like a spirit than anything. I'm not even convinced he's real. I don't even know. Ah, 29. Let me match this real quick. Ah, yes, 29s. Super sublime. What have you got? Quadrant reduce, line reduce, nearest half. That's not too bad. Problem here is I need to... I can't destroy just yet. Although I could break my 3 and his 6. Might be better to do that now than later. That's still a net positive for us. It doesn't matter. Let's just do that. Yeah. We had a positive of 3. He has a positive of 3. Fuck you.
Good. As the law commands.
Damn, that line reduce. That was close. Get fogged. Get fogged. Yes. He's threw a rock at him. Oh. He thinks the elephant is me. Oh, oh! Take advantage of this while he's distracted. Jesus! Uh-oh. You'll do no such thing. Are you still bullying? Stop it, dude. The fog is gone. Do a move. Do a move. I'll belly flop at you. You won't like me when I belly flop at you. Fuck it. That was not... Okay, you won't like me when I actually hit you with my belly flop. Fuck it, fine. We'll lock on, fine. Don't be a... You know what? Here. I'm chugging. Light power boost. You don't care about belly flops. What the fuck are you... Stop it, dude. I'm trying to fight the bloody elephant. I'm trying to... Stop it. I'm trying to fight Elephander over here. Fine. elephant guys. Yeah? Hadouken! Ugh! Ew! 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 I can see his grundly bits. Ew.
Good.
Didn't need to see that. For a second, I thought he had like an upside down, like cactus growing out of his head. Kind of looks like a duck. If elephants were ducks. Quack. Quack. Hang on. Let me make some more brews. I've got a lot of these other ones. I need to just like start getting rid of them. Because I'm getting a lot of one ingredient. We're due for break? That we are. Let me just make sure. Is this a dead end or is this? No, shit, there's a lot more over here. I thought we were getting close to like a door. Well, there's a briar back behind us. I've got to remember to go back to the briar now that I've got a camp here. I've got to go forward, go back to the bush. What about the music he kept hearing? Exactly, he was hearing music leading him places. The music was more or less leading him to the bird, I think. He's listening to the music. Let me get a day sleep. Fresh life, big save. Nice. We're set. We're set, we're set, we're set. Let me do this real quick. There we go. There we go. Have a good one, Ash. I realize it's late in Murica land. Go and enjoy, my dude. 6 in the morning, island side? Damn. Pain, my guy. Pain. Let me boot up something to listen to real quick. Alright. A toothache, can't sleep? Oh, dude, I hate toothaches. Mine's hurting just hearing that. It goes back to, what was it, like over a year ago? Where I took a bite out of some, like, rock-solid cold chocolate and it cracked one of my molars in the back. Not even kidding. It shattered, it cracked down the middle and then split, and I had to go in and have it removed and all that, and I had to, oh, it was awful. It was not fun. 8 AM, friends wake up around 6, just chatting in Discord. Cool shit. 11, only 1 AM. Just waiting for him. Well, Smo did say it was only going to be like another hour. Wisdom teeth coming through? I don't envy you. I've only had one wisdom tooth on one side taken out once it started to break through the gum. The other side, I just don't think anything's going to happen to the other side at this rate. I think it's just not going to come through. I'm 31 and it's still not pushing through. At this point, I give up. I'm not worried about it anymore. What's next? I'm just gonna do a second dose of that, if I'm being honest. It's only like a 20-hour game. I want to try and push through this, because the quicker I get that done, the quicker I can move on to Metal Gear and all the others, and start pushing through some of these RPGs. And then for the last segment, I have no idea. I might do some Skul runs. We'll see what happens. But I'm probably just gonna come back and do a bit more Clash. Yeah, some of that Rising Revengeance. That's been on the list for ages. We've got Metal Gear, we've got No Better, we've got Sekiro, Mortal Shell. We've got to check out Code Vein for the funnies. Mostly just to make a stupid Big Booba waifu character. And then deny you guys that and make, you know, a really stupid looking dude instead. Play about 10 minutes, then give up. Although, unironically, chat. Unironically, from what I hear, Code Vein might still be a better game than Bleak Faith. Word on the street. Didn't hear it from me. Well, duh. By a landslide. It's kind of sad that games like Code Vein, Lords of the Fallen, and that other one that came out a little while ago are all better than this Bleak Faith game. I haven't looked into Wolong very much, but I can always add it as an interest, yeah. I'm always down for games like that. Code Vein pretty good. I don't know, man. The gameplay might be okay, but everything about the plot and the presentation, it's trying way too hard to me. It's trying really hard to be Souls-like Tokyo Ghoul. And that kills me on the inside. Damn, Virgil's racing for that healing. No, he's not. Well, the storm approached and it was not him. It was DDD. Damn, DDD went easy right there. Weak plot. Already don't like it. Oh, yeah. Big plot. Massive plot. So much plot. All right. You guys enjoy the tunes and the stuff. So I'll be back in a few. Quick break, bathrooms, all that stuff. Go do what you need to. Back in a bit. Alright, I gotta interrupt Mick going in deep. We're back. Mick Gordon losing his absolute shit on that wind instrument right there. He is blowing. That was fast. Easy break this time. Easy break. Absolutely. Yes, I've been seeing some of those. Mages. I've been seeing some. The, what is it? Eterna Noctis is the Metroidvania, and Summer Eterna is the more roguey one. I've been seeing some updates and stuff on Twitter being sent my way regarding their development of it. Those guys seem to just be pushing, like, a lot into these games. Let me... Bam, bam, bam. That might be too late, but we'll see if it is or isn't. Looks like it. Fine. Oh no, it's gone. What the fuck? Lies, slander. What is that? What's this game? To try out? Older game, pretty neat. I bet I've heard of it. I bet I know exactly what it is. Are you referring to Fable Lost Chapters? What a fantastic idea. What a fantastic idea. A solitaire stream? Damn, imagine the solitaire stream. Imagine that. Nani? Oh, they weren't lying. They were being serious. The game has just decided, you know what? We can't read your controller anymore. Hold on. It is plugged in. I promise you, the cable is fine. There we go. It just didn't like being closed out for that long, apparently. Crazy. Okay, the main goal is to go back to where that Briar was. How come Vulture is giving me attitude? Shut up. What the hell is that? Hang on, is there anything standing over here? No? Cool. Whoa! Oh, you're the three-legged dude. You just look different. Not enough time to get a full combo into you. Fine, you know what? Here. Nice. I'll sip it. The skull patch? We might do some skull after this. I was thinking about it. Is Bird gonna give me attitude? Please don't. Whoa, okay. The damage went up a lot post-parry right there. That was insane. Just checking around, just checking around. Ah, yes. What the fuck? Why are you here? Alright, I'm getting a little far away. Big belly flop off the ledge? That'd be an idea. There's an idea. That's an ideas man right there. Oh, hello. You got that diarrhea walk going on. Damn, okay. Damn it. Damn, what happened to the damage? These guys are just weak. We're kind of destroying them. The brain damaged orangutan stance. He's stanced up, dude. Have a good one, streaming guy. Enjoy, dude. The only problem with the directions I've been going in is I am now partially lost, but at least we're finding ooh. I am the hoop man. I am the One Ring. Sick. I am the head that hoops and rings for thee. The Cheerio, bro. True Elden Ring, exactly. Weaker than daytime unless there are nighttime bosses. True. I am noticing that some of the nighttime guys are just noticeably weaker and worse. Really? Fine. Unless it's animals. The animals seem to be about the same strength. In we go. Shang-Chi. Alright, the next thing that I find of a decent strength is catching the hands. I don't make the rules, I just reinforce them. He has to catch hands. Cucumber, little figurine. Up. Like I said, I'm sorry. I don't make the rules, I just reinforce them. You gotta catch hands. I'm sorry. I tried to roll. Whoops. Don't mind if I do. What? You're not gonna let me, are you? Wait, no, no. Let me. Can't move. Door stuck. You're lucky. You're lucky. That was a bad spot to be in for me, but you're lucky. I took mercy upon thee. What is that? It's just a little fella. Just a little mouthy boy, little singing bro. He sings in the shower. He's like, oh, he loves it. He's a cool fella. Leave him alone. He's just doing his best. What the fuck? Oi! Oi! Get out of here. Get out of here. I hate that guy. Hadouken. Hadouken. This is exactly the way. Hadouken. Oh my god. What songs he sings? Who knows? Don't worry too much about it, Gorn. If you need to sleep, go sleep. Yay, a large figurine. Damn, dude. Damn. Damn. Okay. Wait, is that all that's here? Where's Thorny Head Guy? I don't really want to fight Thorny Head Guy anyway. I've got no life. I'll die. Okay, looks like we can go around somewhere. We'll certainly behave, exactly. Just go to sleep, we'll behave. Said man, moments before misbehaving. I guess this isn't really like an area that I can open up. It must just be a nighttime only spot. I'm not finding any Briar Bros. No thorny headed fellas. No pokey pricks. Yeah, this is just a small little closed in spot to find some loot. I'm okay with that. Someone just for loot? Yeah, that's cool. That's actually nice for me anyway, because it means less backtracking and just, you know, go here once instead of twice. I am curious to see what else is down here, though, because I don't think... Did I do, like, a nighttime explore of down here by the bridges and stuff? I don't know if I did. I didn't come down here, that's for sure. I can't see anyone or anything of any importance anyway. What? Cave at the bottom, there's something? Cave at the bottom? What cave at the bottom? Oh, the cave where the performers were. Oh, that's actually a really good point. Hold on. We'll wake up and redo our night cycle so we get some life back and get my potions fixed up. I never did go in there, did I? Getting a lot of cactus stuff. Yeah. Projectile cave, where the performers were. Holy fuck. I'm glad I slept and got my potions back. Hello there. I could be extremely asshole-ish to you. To all of you. And do this forever, but I won't. Instead, we'll take the awesome approach. What the fuck? How? No! I'm so mad. Stop this if you can. Ah, he did. He stopped it. Stop this! Not very good at spacing this belly flop, am I? Well, that does... Whoa, the damage? He's dead. Yeah, all right. Hello, sir. Parry. Us. Yeah, you like that? You like that? Get it. Us. Sit down. Sit down. Anyway. You can't stop me. I'm going in this cave. Stream in the background. Our man's got an oversized Cheerio ring for it. Yeah, dude. I've become British. Yo, legs? What the? Yo, oh, no way. Ah! Oh, it feels weird. Ooh, it feels weird. Ew. Alright, I'll accept this. I'll live with this. Let's take a quick peek. I'd hate to miss anything else important, like any big fights where I can get some easy XP, etc. Because that seems to be the best benefit of coming out for these night trips as well. Not just loot, but XP. Extra dudes to bully and beat up. Yeah, fine, be that way. Ah! Matt! What up? Damn, he's pretty thick. He takes a hit. He takes a hit, dude. Damn. These things are built. They're built bigger, better, and tougher. Alright, there's no one else down here. There's nothing else. Fine, we'll head back. We can progress. They respawn every night? Wait. All of these dudes respawn every night? Bullshit. That's a lot of XP on the table. So I can just farm materials as well? Off of the night guys? Because daytime dudes don't seem to respawn very much. And none of the fights come back, like all of the challenge fights. They just seem to disappear entirely. The bridge on the way back? Oh, this thing. You can't knock it down. I don't know what... Like, wait. What?! We're going to pretend that I always knew that. I did. I always... Ha! You think. I always knew. Let me check real quick. I want to see. If I just reset the day-night cycle. Holy shit. Dude, that's awesome! Oh, why come on! Shit! What?! God damn it! Stop that. Backing up randomly. Wow, you can just farm him for stuff. You don't even need to waste potions and stuff either. Amazing. Shut up! Shut up, chat. Shut up. So if you find a dude who drops stuff that you want, you really can just get all the things you need. Neat. Very neat. Assaulted by hiccups? Have a cure for it? Exactly. The cure for it that I tell people, it might work, it might not work, but for me, it works 90% of the time. Stick your tongue out as far as you can stick it out, right? And hold your tongue out. Either pinch it between your lips, your teeth, your mouth, your fingers, whatever you need, right? But hold your tongue out and swallow at the same time. Your tongue will suck back in a little bit while doing it, but for the most part, if your tongue more or less stays out while you do it, you'll get rid of your hiccups. Sounds whack, I know. Is actually real. Ha! He wasn't ready. Us! Us! His legs disappeared. I uppercut him so friggin' hard, his whole legs disappeared. Look at him. He's praying for Jesus. And yet the crab doesn't. Wait, he is back! I was about to say, the crab doesn't respawn though. He does! He actually do. His front legs became his head. Not as badass as stepping on a dude so hard he became one with the earth. We stepped on that dude way too hard. Yeah, well, the big nighttime boss that we got the extra flask from didn't come back. If he did come back though, I would genuinely probably fight him like 2 or 3 more times. Oh, hello.
I invoke the one law.
I invoke the one law. You will abide by my laws. What is your... Must drink a slow-acting poison before fighting. That's fucked up. That's actually fucked up. Hornets. Why is punching the only answer? It's the law of the wild. Survival of the strongest. How are they matching my rolls? Bruh.
It's all part of the narrative.
Shut up. I'm sipping my drink. Quadrant reduce. She flips her ones. So she'll flip that number 1 on the far right, right? She'll do that. She just has to. I'll wait for her to do that, and then I'll flip it back around again. Or I destroy it. My nearest and one of theirs. I mean, I might wait. Get an artifact that puts a hat of rotten fish on the enemy. What? Oh, I may have to upgrade my game. Fine, let's just flip their 6 real quick. It doesn't really matter. They'll flip either way. They'll flip some around. Ah, I see. I see. Clever, clever girl. I could break my 2 in their 5. It's not the biggest payout I could get, but it's, well...
I don't like this twist.
It's a payout.
What an inspiring narrative.
And now that they've done that, I flip my 2. She flips her 6, and we tie, so no one wins. Fine, I get to keep my hornets. And you can keep your stupid poison. Hadouken! Ayah! Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up.
That all you got?
Yeah, that all you got? Mean. Mean. He's a mean man. He's a very bad man. Turns out he's the villain of the story. Not even a nice guy. Absolute prick energy. I'm gonna have to walk around here at nighttime. I can feel it.
I needed that.
Hey, listen. Hey, listen. To Flint. Very nice. Hey, listen. Why am I getting hit with the Navi? Didn't even get the cool, badass chant. I know. She just got the, you know, the basic. Oh shit! Hello.
Listen!
I'm getting listened again. Oh, it's Jacqueline.
Citizens of Xenozoic, aren't you tired of a chaotic world with no
No.
narrative, no decent characters, and constant violence?
Listen!
The Eastern Xenozoic
Can't believe it has been 10 months
players
since I
have
have
the
been
answer.
watching Twitch.
Join
Sadly,
us
don't make it
today.
often.
I'm not joining anyone.
That's not the right line.
Thank you, dude. Thank you. Wait, we'll play the game.
The one law.
Don't worry about it, Providence. Don't worry whatsoever. Thank you for the 10. Being a badass. Being cool. Fog! What a good idea. There's 3 dudes. We'll do some fog as well. They'll beat each other up. Bullman that looks like a thumb assaults mentally ill homeless woman. Dude, that sounds like my kind of narrative. That's exactly what happened. No witnesses. They're matching my roles every... Bruh.
The director knows your narrative better than you do.
Shut up.
Perfect.
Oh, wait, he just deleted my 1 entirely. Ah, I should have flipped my 1 before I did that. Shit. I hate you. I hate you. That'll destroy my 4, and I want to destroy a 6, but at the same time... How you throw your dice to a close bunch of race? I don't know. I just shake the thing around for the fun of it, and then I press the button and it just drops them out. What does he have left? Okay, so he's still got a reducer. He could knock my 2 down to a 1, then I could make it a 6. Halves the value of his and mine. He might screw his own 6 over for me. But does seem reasonable to, because if I do this, it's a +2 in my favor. If I do this, it's still a +2 in my favor. But then if he reduces the wait, if he reduces my 2 to a 1, then I get a 6 out of it. So the flip is better that way. Yeah. Let's do that. No. It's a good. Yeah. I knew he'd do it. The problem is...
You're the villain.
Aha!
You're supposed to lose.
Shut up. Be lost in the fog. Damn. Stupid 1v3 fights. That's still active? Yo, Blanca Ball bullshit? Alright, these guys still killing themselves over here? Oh shit.
This scene is not working.
Wait for it. Oh, they don't see it coming.
Time to chew the city.
Oh! Time to chew the... Boot in the gut. Just gives up on life. Dies. Very nice. I was gonna say, I know I can loot that. That is a lootable thing indeed. Showstopper, yeah. But yeah, you can blow them up before they flip them, or what I should do is just wait for them to flip it and then blow them up. Like, if he's got things that he can do, I should wait for him to do them and then counter what he does. It's kind of weird because preferably if I had a choice, I'd rather go second in terms of dice usage and let my opponent make those choices first so that I can counter him, but instead... Ooh. Instead, I go first, then him, and he'll always get the last turn to do a thing, which can sometimes be worse for me. Okay, there's a lot of climbing around here. What is the game? It's a third-person fighting action brawler-style game set on an alien planet where all sorts of whack, cool alien shit happens with a full narrative and a plot. It's pretty sick, dude. It's pretty sick. That's exactly how I would describe it. Pretty sick. You've got different builds, different combat styles. There's a dice game that plays out before some fights, so you can add in... It's just an excuse to add in combat amplifiers to either make the fight easier or harder for yourself. Lot of stuff. Okay, I know where I am now. I'm back up here. That was a shortcut gate, so we can go forward now. No weapons? No, there are weapons. I've got one on me right now. We just looted one, which is... Oh, shit. You can use weapons, but they have durability and they break, so you can make them or you can find them. But I think most of the combat is going to be, like, hand-to-hand. Your enemies can get weapons, too. Like, this little guy here is going to fight me, and then I'm going to beat him up with my new weapon. I'm not even sure what it do. Get some. Down he goes. He tried. He died. Oh, sick. Okay, well, we know there must be a thorn guy on the other side of it. Yep, okay. Stance stuff. Because we got to get in there. There's a big mouth fella right there. We'll come back and go in there as a nighttime. A nighttime bro. Yo, shortcuts? In my video game? Is it even a shortcut? What is this? What? Is this just going back at... God damn it. We were literally just here. That's where the pouch was. Whack. Get the boy's new outfit? Yeah, as soon as I find a shopkeep who can sell me an outfit, I'm buying him an outfit. Poor little guy. I'm out here all dripped up and shit, and he's got nothing? It's not right. No! I just transitioned the level. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. What's on his shoulder? The little bird fella? That's the boy. When the game first started, we found this little guy and his grandfather, this big bird dude, and the grandfather guy had a fight with the dude, because the one rule on the planet is that you can resolve confrontation by rolling some dice and then throwing down. They rolled dice, they threw down, and old man died. And then we came in and avenged old man, beat up the dude, and now we're taking the boy, and we're trying to take him to his brother, who apparently doesn't like him because he's cursed. The boy has powers, but he doesn't like using them, even though it would actually be kind of beneficial to us if he did, but he doesn't want to. And at nighttime when we sleep, we dream. And when we dream, we can explore the world in our dream body, which is what this is. With absolutely, it's one of those games where if you have, it's kind of fucked up looking. If you have absolutely zero context for the game, it is the biggest what the fuck am I looking at? And then as soon as you get context, you're like, yeah, okay, that's fair, cool. Bitch! He knew I was there all along. He knew exactly what he was doing. Die! Get parried into dead. Absolute bastard. That head. That head, though. Yay, we're here. There's a lot of clown-looking dudes in there. Are they all the bouncy rollerball Blanca dudes? Ah, shit. Gonna play Diablo 4? Not a chance, dude. Not a chance, I'm afraid. I don't want to touch modern Diablo with a 10-foot pole. That's still so active. Gotta wait for him to be completely done flipping. No. No. You got it. No, come back. You gotta take this. You can have this. Yeah. Oh! Vicious. The leg sweep into the backbreaker? Shit. Oh, the boy's not here, but we know where the boy has to go. The boy can explore in there for us. Yeah, we gotta find this Thorn guy. I should have saved that for the Thorn dude to beat him up. Leather pouch. Damn, dude, we got so much loot! Well, I see the candles. The candles normally sometimes kind of sort of tell us that, yeah, there he is. Hello, dude. Hadouken! Damn, dude, get fucked up. Ah, yuck, he's put his little thing on the ground. Nice. Love it. Love to see it. Love to believe in it. Love to exist with it. Open this. Take the stuff. Dude, the game just works. Now that I've got like a better hang and grasp of everything, it just feels good. The combat feels good. The responsiveness is good. This is a gem. It's a goddamn gem. It's smooth. Ah. Perfection. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna walk ahead just a little bit, just in case there's more nighttime guys I get to beat up. Not over that way. It's the end of the level. level transition, rather not. Okay, we need to go back and sleep. Or I should say wake up. Then we'll be good. Xenozoic tells you what the planet is. Ah. I see, I see, I see. Kaiju number 8 character. Imagine playing Blizzard products in 2023. I just don't want to play Diablo 4 because modern Diablo isn't as fun to me. Like D3, D4, all of them. Like to me, Diablo was 1 and 2, and that's it. They can try and emulate D2 and D1 again with the newer one. They can try and make it different, but it's still not going to be the same. That's less to do with not liking Diablo, modern Diablo, and more just that my taste is set in stone with the originals. Like when I was sick with my infection last year, I played all of Diablo 1 properly for the first time. I hadn't played it since I was like 5, right? Like I shouldn't say 5, like maybe like 10. I was a baby when I touched it for the first time, and you can't play Diablo as a small child. You won't understand what you're doing. I played it through again, the whole thing as a warrior. Warrior is very dry, but I did it. And it was great. I loved it. It's a gem. Diablo 2, good times. 3 and 4, I just don't care. Hello, mouth. He is the mouth that feeds. He's charging. He's thinking about it. Damn, he does not give a shit. What the fuck is that bird? Son of a bitch. Taking advantage of me fighting a bird, are we? Cheeky boy. No. I could activate the hands on you, but you're almost dead, so I'm not going to worry about it. Greatest charge known to man. Look at him go. Sit down already. Thank you. God damn, what a dick. Anyway, up we go. Lizard for me, yum. And the main point, a stance. Ooh, I'm excited. To me, last straw Blizzard was Warcraft 3. Yeah, D-Forge, yeah. Warcraft 3 hurt a lot of people. Just watched a Warlock run, decided to go into a run, actually found Warlock Act 1. Hell yeah, dude. Never got past the Butcher, the struggles of being a dumb, stupid kid. Yeah, well, the Butcher was like the big deal in Diablo 1. I actually had to reset my first Diablo 1 playthrough when I was sick because I wanted to go in there and fight the Butcher. And my seed, because you get different seeds where you fight different bosses sometimes. And you can not fight the Butcher in your playthrough and you'll just never see him. And there are people... You can find forum posts going right back to like the late, like early 2000s and shit of people online on old forum sites and stuff saying, you know, everyone keeps talking about the Butcher. I never found him. What is this? And it's like, yeah, you just didn't get that boss. The quests are all randomized. And it's like, oh shit, really? So I wanted to fight the Butcher. I had to reset until I made sure I got that quest. Lilith and, yeah. The lore stuff is going to get all sorts of jumbled. They have to keep having excuses to bring back all the characters and reviving them, resurrecting them and stuff. It's just, you know, it's going to get that way. You can parry the backwards kicks. See, I'm not thinking about that. I should be. I'm just thinking that, you know, he goes to kick backwards, so I'm going to stand at the side and hit him in the ribs while he's doing that. But since parrying gives me a damage increase, I really should be doing that. Too much done with the franchise after the mobile game? Yeah. Supposedly 4 has some of that built into it too. Not like badly so, but like, it's there. Oh, it's Spear! It's Spear Wanker! You get the hands. Have you got boobs? Oh! Alright, get kneed, I guess. Yeah, was that spear? It is spear. What does spear scale with power? It doesn't really matter though. I'm not going to be using spear. Skill points though. Look at the 9. Shit. I'm beating up women. Exactly. Typical Beals. Beating up women's. I'm not going to get much in Constitution at this rate. I'm going to be very squishy, and I really shouldn't be. I should be putting some into defense. And endurance, and power, but... I'm greedy, dude. I just want that aggressiveness because of my rising punch. But I really shouldn't be. I like how endurance still works for, slash stance, though, but not... Damn it. You finished with 0 constitution? I just put 3 in because I thought it was max health, and then I realized, wait, no, it's damage resistance and stun resistance. I see. You know what? I'll get that to 20, and I might get 1 or 2 of these to 10. Let's get 1 of these to 10. So maybe endurance for the stamina bar. Because the stamina bar is pretty important. I don't think you can really, like, ignore that completely. Or if you can, then you just have to be really good at managing it. But if I can afford to have it be a little bit higher... Like, the stamina bar in itself is defense.
Locked.
That's better than Constitution. You don't need Constitution if you've got high stamina bar. Right? I'm down for that. I am down with the sickness. I am also an ill boy. See woman for fist reflexively. Clenched fist. Only guys that get hit. Exactly. I don't get hit. I've never been hit. Yeah, just don't be there. What's the game where a banana? I mean, you're kind of right. His head do be kind of banana-ish. We've got banana qualities to us. It's a third-person action brawler beat-em-up style game with a plot and alien life forms on an alien planet, and it's all very plot-driven, etc. There's a lot of cool stuff to it. It's just cool. It's just... Wait a minute! Fuck! Go back. No. I just remembered. Go back. I forgot an important thing. Wait a minute. Oh, Nelly. You thought I forgot. I did, but I remembered. So it's redeemed. It's fine. We're fine. Yeah, that's right. The boy's whole.
I can do it.
I can do it, says the boy. Get in there. This little bird kid, we gotta take him back to his brother. After his grandpa died.
It was a bit scary, but I found this.
Yes, large figure. Good boy. Good boy. I'm gonna go back up here. Can I... The little boy hold. No. 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 No, 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 no. 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 We say no. Unless there's good loot to be had, then we say yes. Everything in the pursuit of figurines, am I right? Like you found a core lock-on mechanic about an hour ago. I mean, it's not even that core, right? Like, everyone knows the best way to play a Souls-like in 90% of circumstances is to not lock on. The lock-on will screw you sometimes, especially dragon fights, especially big fights, and never lock on in PvP. Right? Never lock on PvP. It's not worth it. Don't do it. So technically...
Pseudo... What happens when we die?
Nothing.
Do we go somewhere?
Where should we go? Xenozoic is all there is. Flesh to dust, breath to wind. That's it.
Is that why the wind sings?
I don't know.
He confused. He's not sure. The boy is making him think, and he doesn't like to think. Boy making him think. Oh, this is the most inviting small village that ever existed. Like, what the fuck is this? Wait a minute. Yes. Yes. Alright, what's in here? Hello, I've come for your loot. Oh, that's a dark cave. The absence of any musical sound is painting a very good picture for me right now.
Good.
Ooh, the bait artifact. I like the bait artifact. What the fuck is that? What the shit is happening here? Okay. Don't step too far into the volcano, I guess. Orange, it's a tang cave. Alright, deeper into the cave is probably a smart decision, right? Ah, fuck, hang on. No, I don't want to go out the other side yet. Wait, that's progression. Wait. Philo! Philo with the 21. How are you, Philo? Thank you. You're awesome, Philo. How are you? Right. I want to go down here first in that case. Oh, come on, man. It always happens this way. Is this... Ah, piss.
Locked.
When I was 8 years old, I had a crush on a girl in my class. I told her I thought she looked pretty for Halloween one year because she was dressed up with spider webs in her hair and a pretty dress, and what did she say? Locked. Can't approach from this side. Door doesn't open from here. And that's when I learned to hate.
I'll go look what's inside.
Yes! Go!
I found something.
What'd you find? Some tough leather? Hell yeah. The boy is just such a good asset, you know? It was a beautiful story, thank you. Thank you. I'm doing alright. I somehow missed this leather pouch, so I'm doing even better than I was a second ago. We can't go that way, we go this way. We're wave dashing down this hole. I like how his running attack with this is just a triple swing, which is very unsafe looking. It looks like I'm going to get bullied for that. I mean, I want to assume you're a friend. Are you holding a hammer? Are you a blacksmith? Hey, I don't care what kind of smith you are. Be a greensmith if you want. I don't care, but smith for me. Oh, it's the brother.
And where is grandfather?
I'm sorry.
What did you do?
Uh-oh.
You killed him, didn't you? I knew it. I told him this would happen. I told him you were cursed.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I couldn't help him.
Enough.
And who are you, stranger? A swindler who saw an opportunity? Or just another bandit come to steal from us? Either way, I don't care. Get out of my way.
So you can keep screaming at your brother like a little baby?
Damn.
Baby. You have no right to come here and talk to me like that. You have no idea what we've been through. Now get out of my way.
Throw dice. Throw dice. Throw down.
All I hear is wah, wah, wah.
Let's settle this right here. Right now. I challenge you.
Oh, shit. We're gonna throw dice. Oh, shit. He's going full crane stance on me. Yeah, I'm not sure who Pseudo's voice actor is, but he is incredibly familiar. Like, he is ringing in my head like I know who this guy is. Snake poison? Motherfucker, what if I snake poison you right back? Oh, we didn't see that coming. Yeah, it's just good, right? I've not heard anyone yet that makes me stop and cringe. What a nerd! What a loser! What a buffoon!
You should have stayed in the lowlands.
Don't.
You'll lose, old man.
Old man. Old man.
Come on.
Have that.
Yes.
He's very pleased with himself, isn't he? All he has is a line. So at best, he's gonna, what, reduce 3? Dude. 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 There's not even a need for me to do this. He has 5 1s down there. I'd have to get rid of his 3, and even then, it just gets rid of my 3. Fuck it, I guess. Suffer some more.
Doesn't matter. I can still beat you.
Yes, you probably could. But you're now poisoned. Okay. He's ready for the zoning matchup.
You'll regret that.
Shut up.
I'll break your teeth.
I'll break your beak. That kick has a really good range, by the way. Holy shit, he's breakdancing! Holy fuck! Holy shit! I tried to parry. Yeah, all right. Let me get this into me real quick. I want to parry that breakdance kick. No, the breakdance kick. Do it again. No, do the breakdance kick. No. Damn, music's going in. Holy shit, weird attack. Cool. Wait, he's doing it. We parried part of it. 3.6k experience. What?
Great. Wonderful. You win. You win nothing.
Nothing.
You really think I can help you? Look at me. Look at what he did to me. I can't even protect myself or my village when the director sends his traveling players to raid us.
Oh, I get it. His arm is broken. It's a splint.
Your precious little friend make us perform in their shows. All thanks to his curse.
It's a splint.
At first, I thought it was a blessing. Grandfather had gotten weak, but when we were linked together, his old strength came back. We could go hunting together and keep our family fed and safe. But then one day, it all went wrong. Grandfather was bitten, and the curse took my arm. That's how it works, you see. It makes you think that it's helping, but then you lose everything.
So that's it. That's your great tragedy. Ha! You're worse than a baby. You're pathetic.
Damn.
I guess if you're too weak to fight a bunch of actors, I'll have to do it myself.
The director uses poison artifacts. They let him control how every story ends, including yours. If you fight him, you'll die.
Come on. I'll show you what your brother should have done all along.
Fuck me! Wow! Dude, I love this guy. Pseudo is like the best. I love the idea that our main character is just like, no, fuck it. I don't care. I don't care. I'm sick of this. I'm gonna go beat this guy up. I'm gonna resolve the problem now. It's done. It's over. Shut up. Stupid baby boy. Damn.
I needed that.
Dude woke up and chose worse than violence. He woke up and chose insult. That kind of shit could get you cancelled on twitter.com, don't you know, buddy? But you won't cancel me. You don't have access to the cool Twitter stuff. Yeah, his arm is all messed up. It's a weird looking little splint thing because his arm's all whack. I guess it's to keep it from dangling. Still, damn. I thought he was a blacksmith. I thought I saw like smelting stuff in here, but no. No, just a silly little bird boy. No, yeah, no fucks given. Just to get rid of the boy on his shoulder, exactly. Very unique, incredibly so. It's shriveled, yeah. It's like dying or something, or it's not quite working right anymore. I knew it. You can't keep stuff. I need a shopkeep. I need AO. I need that guy again. I need to buy, swap, and sell. All right. I need stuff. Goat thing. Goat thing. Goat thing. Yourself. You know what? Fuck it. Get the hands. Oh, what the? Why? Why? What? Dude, dude. He went full Cirque du Soleil on this thing. What? You didn't have to. You didn't have to. He was already done. He was already done. He was beat. Dude, sick. This is a shortcut back to the camp, right? I might actually run up here and sit down for a second. I need to... What? Oh, fuck. It's the guard. Yo. True, he didn't have an arm. That's very true. Wait, so this is actual progression? I was just backtracking. Shit. Well, I can go that way now. Okay, we need to be able to come back and do that. Hang on. Next day sleep for now. I'm gonna go back down. Okay. Okay. Yes. That was the true first-person experience that we've all come to appreciate. That's the first, like, actual bug I've really seen that's like a bug. Not even a bad bug. Why is the game optimized so well? It's running too good. Little indie game. Making AAA studios look stupid.
Good.
Good, he says. Mmm. The only thing that makes him happy, loot. I understand this man. He understands me. We understand each other. Good. Looties. Yeah, we got to come down here at nighttime. There's definitely going to be a lot of cool shit down here. Aha! Aha! Just when I was... Fuck, there's a camp right here. Just when I was asking. And yes, I did kill wildlife for no reason. Well, actually, no, not no reason. I got experience for it. And potentially stuff. Another hornet artifact. Okay, it's time. We've waited long enough, Ayo. Ayo.
Will make you a good deal.
He's got a nose for a forehead. 94% positive on Steam, but sales are super low. It's a shame to see because it's a real gem. It's insane. I can only imagine how long it took them to make this. I've got to do a video for this at some point and start showing this off to YouTube a little bit and get some more interest in it. If I can. You know, maybe there's some people who watch me who haven't seen this or don't know what it is, who might be interested. 2 years? Only 2 years? Dude, that's impressive enough. I don't think there's anything else here I especially want. Quadrant reduce is kind of cool, but I don't... Half, nearest... Wait, nearest, half, nearest... You just have 2 of those? Thigh piercings? Yeah, the little, you noticing the little piercings down on the underside of his leg? Kind of messed up. Dude, if they can make this in 2 years, no other development team on the planet has an excuse for the time it takes them to make their stuff. This has been thrown together in 2 years. The combat is too flushed, the systems are too flushed, the art style is unique, all the designs and assets alone. Fuck. Doesn't matter if it's one project at a time, this is still an insane feat. Fine, I don't need to buy from you just yet. Who we really need is you.
Without materials, ideas are nothing.
The boy gets a warm suit. Hell yeah. I may as well make these. Extra power, extra endurance. Just to have them, I guess. There's no reason not to. Grandpa's walking stick. Extra power on the skull hammer, the saber, aggressiveness and whatnot. Yeah, let's make some of this. Give me that. You know what? Let's just make everything that we can. There we go. Done. I've bought everything.
Come to leave. Leave to return.
Yes. Up is down, and down to be up. I'm down to be up. They outsource the character models. I can understand that. Good. Don't equip any weapons just yet. I'm gonna save weapons. Let's see. Ah! He's such a cool little dude. We'll put the Mad Max on and see. So we get extra endurance, constitution, power, constitution, and wow. Okay, hang on. Where's my stats? Okay, we're getting +3 to constitution and 1 to everything else. Versus the yellow stuff that doesn't just do that at all. It's just I just get +2 to constitution. So this is just better stats. Doesn't look quite as fly, but I look way more Mad Max now. And the little boy's got a little warm suit on. Look at him. He's so good. Yo, Snow, what up? Loving all your recent uploads? Thank you, Dream. I'm glad, dude. Biomutant, it's a good Souls-like. They kind of get this game a different feel. Really? Answering questions on the forums. I have but one question. How? I don't understand how. Okay, now we have to upgrade using the other figurines, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Sick. This is going in... The ordering in this is perfect. Right when the Rising Punch progresses to the next tier, Coreward Stance reaches the previous tier, so they're always one tier behind each other, so I'm not overlapping too much. I like it. I like it a lot. Cool. Alright. I've got to do nighttime, which is very easy because we're right here. You are now Kratos. Now, curious question. When I'm in my nighttime state... Ah. I never knew these had stats. I'm not gonna lie. 1 constitution head versus 2 constitution head. 2 constitution, 1 power, 4 con... I had no idea. I've not looked at this menu until now. Cool. I need more slots on my belt though. I want to get more things I can do. Cool though. Because I realized I don't have clothes on, so do I get any extra stats or not? Okay. Oh, hello there. Shadow version of the brother. Hello. You're tough. I understand. I understand. You've got a lot of life. You're like a little mini boss fight. What? Wait a minute. Does he always cancel into a stand-up? When he's doing that? I thought the actual, like, ground thing was the point. It's not. Hold up, son. Hold up. Hold up. I'm drinking. Hang on. So he's gonna... No. I don't know. Maybe I'm just timing it wrong. Get parried. Come in here. He does! He doesn't do... Wait, so he doesn't actually do like a... I feel ripped off. I thought the sweep was part of the attack. It's not. The sweep just leads into an overhead. Ah. I've been duped. Did he not do it because it's his brother, or did he not do it because it bugged out? It looked like he went for a ground pound, but he held back at the last second. Looked like he just stopped. He's just like, nah, fine. I'll let this guy live. I'll let him live another day. Come on. There you go. Shows he cares about the boy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So it is because of the brother. Cool. I like that. That's a lot of XP, by the way. Very worthwhile fight. So wait, you're saying I can farm this brother fight? Bullshit. Or is he actually considered a boss? There's no way. He's a boss fight, right? Someone featherball to see his brother get... But yeah, yeah. He threw... Dude, he threw the hands. He threw actual hands. Yeah, but is he a nightmare boss? Does he count? He might. Just doing this to refresh my stuff. What did I get from that, by the way? I didn't even look. I was looking at chat when it came up. I got experience and level ups, I think. I got talent points, but I don't know what else I got. Yeah, he's gone. I like how that fight was way easier now that I've seen what he does, but now that I know that the leg sweep isn't the actual attack and that he's doing it so he can flip up and hit me in the head, I'm mad. I could have parried that way easier. But I thought he was going all full capoeira on me and shit. I'm like, I'm gonna block that low. No. Isn't even a low, dude. Get baited, kid. Check up here first. Oh, wait, no. That's a good point. Wait. In the volcano thing, there's definitely going to be something for me at nighttime, right? It was fairly empty during the day. Has to be. No? Balls, dude. Give you a piece of secret armor. One gives you the glass. Rest gives you a lot of XP. I see. Still worth fighting, though. Still very worth fighting. Gross. Not finding anything. Damn you. Fine. I might just go back to daytime. Then progress and go up into the open area that Big Boy Body decided to break open for us. Yeah, even the imagination dream version can't mess with the cave, dude. The cave is too strong. The cave is love. Cave is life. I thought so. I didn't go up there while I was in my dream state, but what are the odds that there's something up there? Oh, the other area? That's just the other way down the cave. So I've seen so far there's multiple exits. So there's down there. The place where I thought was going to progress was coming out here. I went back and came down through here because I saw the little town area and I thought, oh shit, that's progress. I went back out and I came down this direction where the closed gate was. It all leads to the same spot. Stop that. There is something up there. I hate, dude. I hate. Fine. Loot goblin tendencies. Loot goblin tendencies. There is too. Fuck. Boobs. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, so 4 constitution on the big armored body. 3 aggressiveness and 1 okay, cool. Now, just note, I am not the one who is saying it. The game is saying that boobs are more aggressive than shoulders, alright? The game is telling us this, not me. Forward your complaints to anyone but me. I'm simply playing the game, dude. I'm simply playing the game. How in the fuck? What? I want to get over there. Fine, be that way. Night mode for implants, exactly. Boobs at you aggressively, exactly. Hang on. Clip in here to get the save, just in case something bad happens, we come back closer. Hello, Burb. Oh, dude, this is giving me Zelda vibes. Are we heading up the Goron Mountain right now? Shit, yeah. Cucumber. Transition? Man. No, I guess. But then again, what? Dude, look at the landscape. You can see a lot of stuff from here. This is pretty cool. Fine, I'll go back. So we've got down there to go and up the mountain to go. Just don't know which first. Oh, this is big. Maybe I should have gone down first. Is down... down just a shortcut? Fine. Oh, look, it's Big Man. He's waiting for me. Big ol' Andre over there. Waiting to give me problems. Oh, you're not down? Yeah, that's right. Be mad about it. What? What? Why am I down here? For a single plant? Uppercut was the only special you ever used? Damn. I'm kind of falling into the meta, aren't I? I mean, it's just good. it's good. The other ones are too slow. They're delayed. They have huge recovery.
Locked.
Oh my god. It's raining. Psych. You thought it was raining. Long and wavy hair are over. They're his hairy little fibers that do stuff for him. Wait. Where the hell am I going then? No. There's something around the side of that mountain. I've missed something. Impossible without a MacGuffin. Well, I don't think it's the same guy. I thought it was, but the guy that was the guard at the gate has a massive amount of armor on him. This guy is just a normal looking one of those race. So it might just be another bounty hunter guy, someone looking out for me or doing whatever he's doing. He may not necessarily be the guard, unless he's decided to strip all of his armor off. It was deliberate.
I used to play here with my brother before.
It was deliberate. Hello there, special attack totem. Alright, hang on. What's my new special attack? Oh, fuck, what? 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 Why did he do it so much? Okay, no, fine. You whiff and hits. So it just uses up all of your stamina? I'm gonna keep doing it, dude. I'm gonna keep doing it. That's friggin' hilarious. So I get up to 5 kicks? It's pretty funny. No, stop that. You're not allowed. Oh, shit! He aura-ora'd the oh! He put him to sleep. Okay, he went full. Alright. 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 Will it give you the throw ground move? Yeah. Just knocking them out? You're fighting the same characters over and over again? Ah, I see. What, he is the same? What? It's the same guy? Damn. Hitman the Platypus. He's already bred. My punch doesn't benefit, but my stance does. I might stance up a little bit. Hang on. And now I'm going to push aggressiveness to like 30. I guess we just push aggressive. And hope that I can get a stance that scales with it a bit more.
Huh.
Ha. Ah. Mouth of Sauron intensifies. Up we go. Well, now I'm confused because now I don't know how to get to the other guy over there. There's no climbing things near here that I can see. Unless I have to go down to where the shortcut thing is. Because I can't... Oh, what the fuck? I just drop off the side. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I've gotten so conditioned to the fact that the game doesn't have, like complicated platforming that I can't do this. Of course I can. Hello there. You're the kind of guy that I might want to put on a weapon for. How about... big ol' skull hammer? New special move, break your toes against that guy repeatedly. Exactly. Bring it, dude. Nah, it's alright, monkey, don't worry. I'll find it eventually. And if not, I'll just keep with this. Just doing your job? Wait, there's a dude with you?
Behind you!
What? Hey! Hey! I was about to do the ritual! What? What? How come I didn't... Oh wait, he pissed the bird off. Yeah, that's right. Get fucked. Oh, you've got one of those little guys in here with you, huh? Get out of the way, dude. Ah, you're in the way. Yeah, this isn't really a good place for you to be in, little guy. I've had experience with your kind already. Hang on. Spin over here. Oh, no! Don't running attack. I'm furious, he says. Oh, no. I'm furious. Ah, fuck, I'm furious. I'm too busy looking at the little dude, trying to get him lined up with a hit. Oh, fuck. You what? Stop that. Stop that. Fine, get out of the way. You, sir. I don't care what I'm making you. Either roll at me or sit down. Come on. Yeah, that's right. Accept it. You probably could. Yeah, see, I don't like lock-on for this guy. Wait, that stuns him? He's staggering from this hammer? Bruh. Wait a minute. That's bullshit. He's staggering! I don't believe it. Oh, get bullied. What the hell was this? What the hell?
We win!
Damn. I'm taking the hammer off. I feel bad. I'm sorry, dude. I feel bad about that one. That was uncalled for on my part. I'm sorry. Nice. Nice. Now snap his neck. Yeah, I didn't get to do the cool punching thing on him. Damn. I have the meter built up too, I just didn't do it. Shit. We're the good guy. I should have gambled. I tried to. I hit the button, it just didn't do it. Maybe I waited too long or something. I wanted to read his dialogue. Supposed to be fought earlier? I mean, there's a chance I'm a little strong, but I haven't exactly been grinding. I'm just running around exploring, so I shouldn't be too much stronger than what I'm supposed to be. It's that I fought one of him already, and I kind of knew how to fight him because I fought the Nightmare version for the Flask upgrade. So I guess you could say I fought a harder version of him already. Fuck is this? Yeah, alright. I don't like the fog, dude. It makes it hard to see. Nighttime rematch? Good idea. Yeah, wait a minute. It's right there. Oh, there's a bramble here too. Alright, the game's trying to tell me to do nighttime stuff. Which means I don't do nighttime stuff and I run around in the daytime. Subversion of expectations. More brambles over here. Probably the same area. Elevator? Time for boobs or not? Yes, it's the or not option. As I explore my options before I do that. Huh. We're cold? Oh no, is this where I need all the stuff? But I want to wear my Mad Max gear. Where the hell am I? Is there a shortcut down here that I can unlock? What the hell? Hold on. Just take the health loss, maybe? Well, if I don't have to, I won't. I'll just put the cold resist stuff on. I have it all. I mean, I bought it all. I mostly bought it because it looked cool. I didn't really plan on really needing it. But I guess. Yeah. Hardly noticeable. Well, there you go. I think the stats I get from the normal gear is probably more beneficial to me. Well, you can try to stop me. I'm doing it anyway.
I needed that.
Nice. Oh no, wait, there is. Thank you. Very. Sorry. They didn't really deserve that, but I did it anyway. Shortcut! Back to Misty area! Yay! Is that boss fight down there? What? Where am I? Yes, it is. It is. Cool. So wait, this is cold right now? Is that why my life bar is showing up? Not noticing any drops or changes though. Take the boy's jacket off, make him suffer. What the shit? That's a lot of people. That is a lot of people. Builds character. Shut up. All right, let's do this the correct way. They won't see this coming. Psych, they saw it coming. Get some, nerd. Get up. Damn it. What the fuck? What? Stop me. You won't. You can't. Let's throw a rock at his friend. Run away. They're killing each other. Damn it. Killed his friend for me. What the? Whoa. Whack. Stop that. What were you guarding? A hammer? Cheeky. The funny thing is, each of those guys all put together, like this entire encounter, isn't any better than fighting a big dude. Like, I got like 700 plus. 800 almost for big dude. I think that was only like, what? 5, 6 dudes? It's like breaking even almost. I'd rather fight one big guy. Oh well. A butt attack? That is weird. Belly flop. That's a big friggin' hammer on my back, dude. Let me take that off real quick. I don't want to waste that. I'm gonna save that for a big fight. Wake up, show you, it always works. It always works. It's never a bad option. It never fails. It's always good. They never see it coming. See? He got parried into full combo. He had no idea what was going on. Right, crab and then regular area out here. So I want to go back. Wake up from the pause menu too, if you don't want to walk to the camp. I saw that. It actually just takes you back? I should have been doing that from the start. I figured there was like a penalty, like it was a, you know, I'm stuck, please help me kind of thing, where it would just do something else for you. DD1? I haven't played DD1 in ages, to be honest. We're trying to keep up with DD2, though. Might be doing some DD2 tomorrow for the new update that came out. Yeah, there's like nothing over here, right? Unless... expectations met with rewards, maybe? Maybe, no? Piss. Piss. I was hoping. I was hoping so hard. Fine. Eh. At least there's a shortcut down here. I shouldn't even say shortcut. There's like just a longer way to walk around almost. Now I've got to go to the Briars. I'm gonna assume that they're all connected to the same area. So I'll just go down into here. And it'll hopefully all be the same. Here we go. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon. Hello? You landing? Fine, shut up then. Ooh. Yo, crabs? I was worried we'd seen the last of the crabs. Poor little guy. Fine, I'll go around. Dark Souls crabs. They wish they were Dark Souls crabs. They're not quite Dark Souls crabs. But they wish they were. Okay, there's a thorny dude over here, right? Ooh. I'm seeing all the candles. Thorny, bro. Damn, he's hidden away in here. What the hell? Is that a circle? What the what? Wait. You want me to drop down there, clearly, but I can see... I see something else that looks kind of juicy over here. Yeah. Yeah, trying to stop me from getting over here and getting the goods, right? Alright, now we gotta go back around. Damn it. Skyrim crab strength. Ways off from release when it comes to going to check out Crowsworn. Yeah, Crowsworn's been on my wish list since way back when it was only on Kickstarter before they had any Steam release information or any major updates, really. I've been saying that Crow Swan 2 will come out before Silksong for a while now as a joke, but it's you know, kind of feels real the longer it takes. Yeah, monkey with the follow? Thank you, dude. Hello, sir. Damn. Damn. The parry into full combo Shoryu, wake up hands into beatdown. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Half-Life 3? Exactly. Half-Life 3 doesn't exist. Never has, never will. It's not real. I'm confused. What is this? Oh, wait. No, I can slip in here. Thank you. Catch me slipping. Crab? Hello, Crab. Just hit you with a couple of head combos. Oh, I was just guarding some cactus, that's all. Ooh. EP Cray. He was just guarding some cactus. Another crab. Hello, sir. How are you? Well, if you take too long, I will... What? What? I will invade your personal space, apparently. Oh, I'm back out. Oh, it's this briar. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm not done checking. Hang on. Well, it is open now, at least, so I can bring a wake body in here. But let me just get a little looky-loo. Yeah, I missed that. That was really well hidden behind that rock. Nice. Katana Zero DLC? Yeah, none of these are real. None of these exist. And like what's being said, that's why you have mods. Damn back-attacking crab. Damn. Damn. I was about to do the leap kicks at you. The other combo wasn't connecting. Alright. Maybe that's it for the dream dudes in here? Might be time to go wake up. Which I could have done from the menu now that I'm already here, but still, doesn't matter. Let's wake up! I believe it'll come out on February 21st. Until it was Feb 23rd. You poor thing. Look at you believe. I feel bad for you, son.
Look! It's a big Odon Odon!
You mean this guy? Yep, that is a big Odon Odon, though. Look at him go. I am losing life gradually. Look at that. Crab people. Crab people. Ow. Oh, it's the Giga Crab. This is the one that means business. I don't know. I think I'm noticing that damage a little bit more. What the fuck? Fine. You know what? Let's play into it. Let's play into the idea that the game is trying to give us. And we'll put our cold resist stuff on. So we can keep warm. The little fella keep... What happens if the little fella gets cold? yourself. I shouldn't be checking down here. I gotta get up the other way, but still wait. Well hidden. When will you no-hit Elden Ring? The whole game? Already done. Did that. It's finished. It's done. I no-hit Miyazaki himself. That's the real flavor right there. That's the real flavor. Take off the boy's jacket? What?
It's cold.
Poor little fella. No. No. I gotta give him his jacket back. Poor little guy's going through it without his little jacket. Oh, look at this thing. Sitting there. Scavenging. Waiting. Wanting. Caught him wanting is what I caught him. Child abuse. I can't believe you entertained the idea. Of course I did, because I thought to myself, you know what? There probably is a unique interaction there. Because if you didn't buy him his coat, right? If you just didn't do that, what happens? What actions actually occur? I gotta see. I gotta... Damn it. I gotta experiment for science. I gotta know. Okay, this all opened up for a reason, but I'm yet to see the reason. What's the reason? Let me guess, there isn't one. There actually isn't one. There's nothing in here. This now loops me back down to the bottom. I come back up, and there's nothing. Okay. Just loot, yeah. I'm actually just surprised it even lets us bring a Wake Pseudo in here, though. Like, there's no need to. Besides a couple of crabs. Reason, because you are dumb. How dare you? How dare you say such things to me? I will bully you. I will bully you mercilessly. Well, we did go up the mountain already, so I guess... Whee! Fun. Alright, what's in the mountain? Crabs! Oh, he's so pissed. What happens if I just go all in crazy mode on him? What kind of execution does he do against a crab? He just gives him the big boot. Just kicks the shit out of that crab. Hang on, can I put my regular clothes back on again? My stat ones, or am I too cold still? I like how he doesn't complain about being cold. He just takes the damage. Oh, it's a shadow crab. The most powerful crab. Genuinely a terrifying creature.
I can do it.
Into the hole, boy. He won't look in holes or attack enemies. Fair.
I found something.
So it's minor, but it's, you know, it makes you feel better than anything else. I mean, unless he can get too warm, there's no reason to ever take this coat off him now. This is your life. You exist this way. I'm back outside. I'm gonna get cold again. I changed my gear too quickly. Hello? No damage so far. An arena artifact. I need to use these more. The arena ones seem kind of cool. Wait, so that's a shortcut to get back to the elevator. So what's up here? Wait, have I been here? No. No, I haven't been here. Wait, what? Door? Regular clothes? Aren't quirky enough? Exactly. I need the quirks. Oh, that's just a proper stage transition. Fair enough. Intended. Exactly the way I want it to go. Ah. I wish to avoid you lot for a moment. Wee. Okay, this spot must be something to do with nighttime. Oh, I didn't fix up my bruise. Ah, screw it, fine. Let's just do this. Let's do it, dudes.
Greetings, travelers. You are passing through the domain of the Eastern Xenozoic traveling players.
Oh, they cleared up the mist.
The domain where... Line?
Hey!
Listen!
We were always meant to play.
Where chaos becomes destiny, as you discover that you were always meant to... Line?
Kuto. You were so good at the rehearsal.
Just give me the line and stop whining.
Fellas, let's just fight. This is boring, and I get very cranky when I'm bored.
You tell him.
It's true.
Where does Coat go?
By the one law, I challenge you to the ritual.
You bitch. You know what? Bait would be a great one to use for this. 3v1? Ha! More like 3v2v1 afterwards. Perish. Yeah, the rolls are random. Shaking stuff doesn't seem to do anything. It's just gonna go where it wants to go. You can influence them, but they're gonna roll. 15 to 17, eh? Really? We're working with amateurs. No. I'm not gonna be doing God of War 2. It's too big. Nearest half. Flips their nearest one, so that one is going to become a 6 eventually. So I can save mine for when they flip it and then reflip it back over. I need to wait for them to do their flip. Quadrants, that's probably going to be my 4 if they don't want to fuck up their own 6. Yeah, this is fine. What I can do though is be a bit of a bitch.
Just a momentary setback.
And do that.
Director told me this would happen. I don't like this twist.
They used it on just my one die? Dude, that's a quadrant flipper. You're insane.
Just a momentary setback.
Wow.
Oh, this is a tragedy.
It is a tragedy because I now get a giant dinosaur fighting on my side. Temporarily, kinda, sorta. Damn, you're a bit beefy. What the fuck?
This choreography is terrible.
What the fuck? Oi!
I'm gonna put your head through the fourth wall!
You're a fourth wall. Look at the size of you. Damn, I didn't realize there were 4 of them. I thought it was just 3. There's 4 of these dicks? Haha, he didn't see it coming. Die. Stamina, stamina, stamina. Thank you. Come along, bird boy. Did they kill my dinosaur? My dinosaur! Fuck you. They killed my dinosaur! Do something. Yeah, they wait for me to get started on one, then they all jump in. Ooh. Hello, bird boy. Holy fuck, that was fast. Wow, what a silly goof. Oh, wait. Equal opportunity time. Oh, shit! Was it necessary? No.
Call that a fight?
But it was worth it. My dinosaur! I can't believe they killed my dinosaur. I mean, yes, it was 1v3 for him, but still. I mean, he played the distraction pretty decently, at least. Did I get experience for him dying, though? That's the question. That's the question. Poor little dino. We'll see him again in the reruns. I know, the music is great.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Okay, wait. I don't want to leave just yet. I want to go back and do dream sequence, because this place is going to have a lot of stuff. And I can dream fairly close to here, right? Surely? If I'm remembering correctly? Wait, can I even come down the elevator from this camp? I may have to backtrack through the next area. We'll see. He was supposed to be killed by me! Exactly! I was supposed to do it. I was gonna beat him up, he was gonna turn against me. There's a camp just past the loading screen. God damn it. God damn it. Piss. Piss and vinegar. Hey, at least I don't think I can get cold in this nighttime. I mean, imagine that. Nighttime is not as cold. Although, to be fair, I'm not really in an organic body, so I guess it doesn't matter. If I can pass the loading screen in sleepy mode, maybe I can just go the rest there. Alright, we check out the cave in sleepy mode. Ooh. A pact and summon, cool. Haven't had a pact in a while. I'm looking forward to doing it. We used it on that one little basic dude who, you know, he put in his best effort. He fought well. But still. Wonder what kind of enemy I should use as a pact. Damn. Ah. Is that a shadow crab I see? Next to my dead dino. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Ha 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 ha. No! Invisible wall ruined it. I was gonna say, he's not dead. What the hell? Now he is. How I season all my salads? What? Oh shit, big boy. I thought you were a crab. What the? He's just vibing. He's vibing. Have a good one, Sodev. Enjoy, dude. Hey, you like that? That was way. Oh! 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 Like playing like that, do you? Parry. I tried to parry the giant rock as though it was gonna actually work. Of course it wasn't. Holy shit! He slugged me out of midair. Take my flying headbutts. He looked 900 XP? Way better fighting that guy than a bunch of little dudes. Ah. No. I can do the wait a minute. We can do the level transition. Let's just go to the camp. Parry this nerd. Oh, I can't. Ah, fine. Ah, you got Ren and Stimpy? I kinda did. Wait, we can just... Wait, no. We can wake up. Alright, back we go. Part of me wants to just do those fights over and over again and just like farm him. It seems really cool. Same time, I shouldn't. Okay, the elevator is basically optional. We can just fall down. Filthy casuals. We're on our way. I mean, the plus side is my jaw is strong, right? Regardless of parrying with the jaw, it's strong. Is there no fall damage? Doesn't look like it, no. Not having that much trouble. Just make the game easier, wouldn't it? Exactly. I'd get too many XP points. I'd get too many level ups in stats. It's not exactly... it is right here. Yes. It's not necessary. And I've got 9 points to assign. Get that to 30. Massive damage. And then, I'm not gonna lie, I'm still gonna push a bit of endurance. I want more stamina. There we go. Feeling good. Feeling good about life. With the campfire here, we can do more nighttime stuff in this area now too. Whoa, what the... oh, God, this place is huge. Well, no real questions needed about who lives here. Let's... God damn. They really want you to make sure you've got some supplies, don't they? Yeah, I wonder who lives here. You can use packed artifacts on bosses. You're kidding. I can pact a boss into a fight? Pretty sick. That's awesome. I'm gonna pact a boss. Get fucked. Well, this looks like a booby trap. It's the worst kind of booby. The booby trap. The best kind of booby is the bird. Is that all the damage I've taken from the cold so far? Fine. We'll rug up. No. We'll rug up. The jacket does have swag points anyway, so I mean... we can use that as our excuse. Okay, thorns. I'm tempted to jump at that, I'm not gonna lie, but it's probably a bad idea. Drop down, you won't die. Well, that's where the, this thing comes in, but I'm just gonna explore around here first. Ah.
It's a cave crab.
Yes, well done. We have fought several already. We have destroyed many of these innocent creatures in their journey to just be left alone. And we only need a 1, 2, 3, 4 to do it. Get in there.
I can do it. Do it then. Get me something good. Bring me back treasures. Boy.
It was a bit scary, but I found this.
A spider poison artifact. Good work, boy. You'll be allowed to eat.
Ha! Oh, yes. Hello. Why are you here, of all places? Doing business as usual?
I needed that.
Oh, we really did.
From Earth, life. From life, Earth.
There's not a single thing that he can do for me. Okay.
Clear skies.
I'm tempted. It's a bad idea, but I'm tempted. Boy's older brother was getting bullied by drama club. Yeah. Jump. But I don't have a... Fine. Are we happy now? Are we happy now, chat? Are we happy now? Where the hell am I? Let me get down here. Hey, I can do nighttime exploring now. No, I can't. I'm stuck. I have fallen into the impossible... What? No, it's okay. I'm good at the game. I'm out. I'm ballin'. I'm gonzos. Wait, what? Hello! Boom! A metallic rod? Oh, dude, industrialized. For our convenience. Did you just drown and die? I did. I lost my main body, which is back here now. Oh, look, he's waiting for... Ah. Ah. I'm just having a sleep. I'm back. I was just taking a nap. It's alright. Poor little guy was worried. He's like, oh no. I guess I'll have to eat his body. And then he pecked me to death. Oh yeah, there's little dudes waddling around down there. Eh. Okay. I think there was one of these on the other side, right? Ah. What the fuck? Oh! Oh! Fuck out of here! What the fuck was that? Bitch! Jesus! Dude's like, I hear a disturbance in the force, leaps up, pins me down, pecks at my face. What the shit? You won't see Elden Ring throwing traps like that at you. No, no, no. That's the one I opened. Was there a jump over here? Yeah, there is. I mean, it's clearly a booby trap, but we need to see what it do, right? It'd be funny. Oh. Can I parry the trap? Ah, shit. Hang on. Oh. It doesn't even reach? Wait. It doesn't even reach all the way. Oh my god, look at this thing. A shark frog? Look at him. Look at him. Oh, you're so special. Oh, you're mine now. You're mine. So much loot. Okay, there's that way. There's nothing especially over here cool at all. There's nothing there. There's this way that doesn't have a trap in front of it, which leads to nothing. Wait. Figure. Cool. Okay. Alright, not as confusing as I was worried it would be. It's actually relatively linear. Cool. Up we go then.
It's spooky.
You think? I think it's homey. This is exactly what I've expected.
Good.
Good.
I needed that.
Yes. Good. Alright, there's nothing in here. Blue? Look at this standing ladder, standing against nothing. Chad ladder. The Chadder. Alright, what's the... It's a pretty weak trap game right there, I must say. Damn weirdo, I know. Weirdos galore. So I guess I gotta go back up. This is just loot down here. We gotta go back up and do the thorn place. As nighttime. My body. My eyes, my soul, and my body. Ugh. The spins. Alright. We return. It's time to come back Woody and fight Thorny. I'm assuming. Which has some really weird implications for how this world works. Like, could you just imagine overnight a thorn bush just burns and disappears? And it's like, what the hell happened there? Turns out this dude is doing it in his dreams. He goes to sleep one night and fights a man made of thorns, and then all of a sudden an actual thorn bush burns and disappears. Pretty messed up. Wait, I've not explored down the bottom as nighttime guy yet. Ah, shit. I doubt there's a purpose to this, but let's check anyway, just to really double down and make sure. Okay. Definitely nothing over there. Hello? No wandering bumblers down here this time? Really? Fascinating. The nightmares travel be threatening? Nah, not a chance. Are you kidding me? Well, so far there's nothing here in nightmare mode. You watch, I'm just gonna run over this and nothing will happen. Because it doesn't swing fast enough. They're silly. No. Okay, we go back up. That was easy. Let me get to the thorns. My azaleas. Who could have done this? The answer is me. Pretty sure there's a body part down there. Don't say... Nah, man. I'm going back. Damn it. Damn it. We've got the boober. If there's a Ninus down here, that'd be great. Unless I'm remembering wrong. We did run around in a big old circle and found nothing. I'm gonna assume no. But we'll come back in the nighttime again through this way if we have to. And check on the way back. It can be Fuda mode. I mean, that guy looks like he's waiting for business, but hang on. We can check through here first. It's the enemy crabs. It's the crab of legend. Legend. Damn, dude. 2 years for all this? The level design's pretty sick. Ah, okay. I'm sorry. I'll come back here later. In the daytime, then. You're not allowed in there, nighttime boy. Fine. Be racist. But there are candles. Oh, I guess they are leading up here. What the shit am I looking at? Hello? Yeah, right. You were a threat. Oh, look. Embers. Oi! What am I... Whoa. Okay, big stick. Not a fan. Alright. Big miss. Not a fan. Ow. Get parried. Sit down. Okay, cool. Not that bad. Pretty decent. Okay, cool. Trap through there. Nothing out this way. Can't go up here too far, but we'll come up and loot this. A stone hammer. You know what? I'll let it stay on my body for now. I've got a lot of weapons. I feel like if I don't use them, I'm going to end up not worrying about it. In the beginning, I was just going hog wild with weapons, not really giving a damn. Should do the same. Damn, these traps are really just... These enemies are going very low effort on their traps, you know. Nice. Once again, I'll run over it. It won't even slap me in the ass. Damn. Imagine. Tatakai. How far into the game is this? Almost a quarter? Damn, dude. 2 years? Bullshit. Only a quarter in? Wait, a quarter? I'm almost 10 hours in. I'm going slow. All this exploration, it's kind of killing it. Oh shit, weapon just killed this. Oh man, we brutalized a human. Okay. Wait, that's Thorny Man. Hang on, I see thorns. Let me go get the Thorner. Hello! Thorny one. Really? How? The frog splash is a lie. The frog splash is a total lie. Terrible move. Funny meme. Terrible move. But you'll slow at RPG? No. Only because I'm a loot gremlin and I like to explore, I like to be thorough. I don't want to miss out on stuff, which is why I'm looting this guy's entire house. I'm gonna glug my juice. Yeah, it turns out Elden Ring is a 20-hour game, and I just stretched it to like 150. It was, you know. Sorry. One shield artifact per pig area. Ah, so it really is set up that way, where you've got, oh, at least it looped around. Oh, nice. Thank you. Convenient. Convenient. Ish. Where the hell am I? What? Bridge. Yeah, we're lowering bridges in a dream that ends up lowering them in the real world. Like, what? Oh, now it's looped around. So wait, is that... Wait. Oh, a hole for the boy? No? A bucket with a figurine. Oh, this is just... What? I'm slightly... Ah, good. What? Okay. You're sleepwalking but dreaming things around you. Yeah. So, wait a minute. That implies way worse outcomes. That means I'm asleep. I'm sleepwalking. And while I'm sleepwalking, some random person's all like, "We should help that poor man. He's sleepwalking and has no idea what's going on." Approaches me and is all like, "Do you need help, sir?" And I start beating the shit out of people in my sleep. I wake up and there's just a dead village and it's like, what happened here? I fought clowns in my sleep, I guess. It was the actors, I swear. Kinda brutal, dude. Aha! The Ninus! We found it. Damn, the toes, though. This must be the one you were thinking of that's down here. I think. Is the head still wobbly? I think that's only when I'm low on life, but we can be. So before we had 1 endurance, 2 constitution. Now we got 2 aggressive, 2 constitute. That's fine. Neat. Neat, neat, neat. I like it. wooden puppet. Cute. It's funny because he also sees himself as changing constantly. Now I have boobs. Now I have a funny head. Wait, what am I doing? We can just wake up anywhere. Oh, I'm awake. Convenient. Fix up that one potion. I've got a lot of these cactuses, dude. They gave a lot of these out. Sorry, cacti. Someone's mad that I just said cactuses. Cactusus. Okay, I can go that way, but there's a bridge here now for a reason. Why did we lower the bridge? So I can go this way. This is just a roundabout way to get back to where I was, though, right? No, it's to get up. Wait. No. Wait. No. Wait. Okay. Okay, so now we're backtracking. This is fine. One brain cell we all share. Oh, ew, not you again. Whoops. I hear loud barkies. They're giving you attitude.
Oh.
Yeah. Ew, don't get slapped. So there's nothing here besides a bunch of little wormy boys? Makes sense. The quenchiest, no. Wrong timeline. Wait, am I going back? I'm going backwards. I want to go this way. So then... Right, hang on, let me just... This is where we would otherwise come through... Right, we've done a full loop now. Hello! Damn. Damn, your first act in this world and it's doing that. Nice. Okay. What is that? I can actually see it now. Doesn't look too important. I can't get there. Let me come around through here. This is on the way towards... No, it's not. Okay. Giant stone heads? Yes. My favorite band. Giant stone heads. Okay. Don't... Did we come here as nighttime guy? No, surely not. What? Where the hell is this?
Look at me! I'm an actor!
Alright, impress me.
I am King Stinky. I am King Stinky, Lord of the Wrathbirds. Alas, my kingdom is poopy. So now I wander the wild with my trusty friend, a mighty umbrella called Snudo.
Riveting.
It needs some work.
We must protect this child at all costs. He described himself as stinky and called his kingdom poopy. Never before have I met a king worth following more than this one. Humble he is. Gracious indeed. Better love story than Twilight. Still, yes. Still to this day. I see the camp. Don't worry. Don't freak. I see the camp. I'm just painfully aware. Damn, that's a lot of level 1s.
I've got a lot of 1 figurines. Don't have any of the big boys yet. But Corvid stance is improving. Alright. Camp time? Lovely. Is that potion full? Oh, it is. Okay. Well, I doubt I'm missing too much. In terms of nighttime up this staircase. But camp is right here, so we can check it when we need to.
I'm really cold, Pseudo.
I'm frozen to the bone, too. We need to find shelter.
What do you mean?
A cave? Can we take shelter there?
Let's find out.
How about no? How about I'm not done exploring around here first? Oh shit, I'm sorry. Was that yours? Was that your cactus? Do you own it? Brick. Try and bogart all the cacti? They're mine. Not yours, mine. Guarding treasure, I see. Die. Die. My treasure.
Huh.
My cucumber. My medium figurine that was so well hidden. I'm actually really glad that it sometimes just automatically detects things that are nearby. Fur that is mine. More fur that is mine. Yes. Good. Good, good. Yes. They're very rare. Only found 1 for the stances and 2 for the specials. Ah, so they're kind of like the Titanites. I mean, that's the way I'm visioning it in my head, is it's like Titanites and whatnot, but it very well might be that they deliberately limit them in the playthrough.
Good.
We have cave at home.
I'll go check it out.
Get in there. Knights in tights.
I found something.
What'd you find? Get on the shoulder. Get on my shoulder. Timer artifact. Wait. So I can... Whoa! Hold on a minute. If I have a timer artifact, can I scam people? Can I timer scam others? Yo. So if they don't get to... If they don't beat me in time, I get a free hit? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, hang on. I want to do nighttime around here before I do the cave. Sounds weird, but I have feelings, alright? Sit down. You're the sickly type of gazelle. Stupid. Back at your row. Okay, nothing over here. If you beat them in time, you get a bonus? Maybe. Putting a restriction on myself? Sounds about right. Yo, new head? Oh. Now that's the skull that we all need, right? Alright, what do we get here? 1 aggressive, 1 constitution, 2 constitution. This actually has just more damage for us, fine. If we went from 1 to 2 to 1-1. Fine. A Corvid skull? It is. We're a plague doctor now. We are a bird boy. I have feathers, I have boobs, I have a bird head, I've got sharp toes. I am basically a bird. And I'm not allowed to go in there in nighttime anyway. I figured as much. It seems very story element based, so let's I didn't need to do this. I could have just used the menu. Fine, whatever. We're awake. We're cold. Let us in. It's cold. Ah. Good to see that it's warm in here. Little fire going right here.
Stay here. Watch my stuff. I'll go see if this cave is safe.
What's he gonna do? He can't lift that. That's full of weapons and figurines and about 3,000 cactus fruit. What the hell's he gonna do? You fuck. He followed us.
I told you they would get me. The director, he said, my role in the story is I have to be the thief.
You dick shit. He see, I told you he can't do anything. What?
Pseudo. My brother came and stole all your stuff, even the dice. I couldn't stop him.
You did nothing. He didn't even say anything. He wasn't even all like, no, don't. Wait a minute. Oh, it's a good thing I put my warm clothes on, dude. Otherwise, I'd be fucked. Fine. Good thing I still have my trusty club on me that I can't unequip because I can't access that part of the menu, it seems. I know, he had one job to do. Yo, thank you. For the waffle man. For the follow man. I beat this dickhead up once before. I'm gonna finish the job this time. Nice. I'm not gonna let him get away with it. Interesting dreams, he says. He could at least whistle. I mean, he didn't even call out or anything. He wasn't all like, help! Help! So sort of just walks back. Okay, what? The fuck am I looking? Fine, you know what? Oh, we've got an audience in here. Oh, I see. A figurine. I'm gonna rob the place before I fight you. Hang on. Alright, what's the deal?
Enter the warrior and his ward. They are surprised to find themselves in the amphitheater. Only now does the warrior begin to suspect that his
What's with his toenails?
Is already written.
No such thing as fate.
Observe the supreme irony of the warrior's story. His very belief in freedom is what propels him towards the destiny he cannot avoid. That
No, he's got fingernails the same.
The essence of tragedy.
Ew.
Fancy words for a bully.
We all have our roles to play, warrior, and there is comfort in that. Look at the chaos that surrounds us, at this rudderless nightmare that is
Welcome, Waffle.
The world is a narrative, my friend, a performance. And this is what happens when we stop playing our part.
And you know how the story's supposed to go, huh?
I do indeed. Oh, I would not be so presumptuous as to say I know everything. But once, when I was a boy, I was lucky enough to hear a fragment of the melody of the spheres, the great symphony that determines the shape of creation. It was then that I understood why the world has gone so wrong, and I dedicated myself to restoring the true narrative.
And what happens now?
The warrior reveals himself to be the fool. Defiantly, he drinks the poison as the ritual dictates. And so, he is defeated by himself as much as by his opponent. The end.
Pseudo, don't do it!
So let's say I play along. What happens if I win?
Trying to negotiate with fate. Very well. If you win, you get my great shield artifact.
Now you're talking. Give me that poison.
And so begins the final scene.
Okay. Okay. Oh, he's got allies? Fuck. Actually, you know what I need to do here? Oh! Fuck yeah. Wait, he's nearly down. Damn, he's weak as fuck. He's down. He's down. He's down. Oh, there's poison. Showing me the ticks of the spider poison, of the snake venom whenever it affects me. There. Wow, what a bitch.
No, this is impossible.
You lied. You don't know the true narrative.
He doesn't know the narrative at all.
I heard it.
He lied to us.
He's not a director.
I heard it. It was real. It was so beautiful. And I thought I could.
He's a producer.
We gave up everything for you, and it was all a lie.
Please. No. I don't understand.
It's Xenozoic. Oh, what is there to understand?
The poison is killing him. Help him.
There's nothing to be done.
Why is he standing up like this, like monologuing, and I'm the one who looks like I'm about to keel over? This guy got bullied out the fuck out. He was beaten.
I should stop.
No. Keep it going a bit longer. It's working.
It's hurting you. You're very weak.
The powers.
And you.
It's enough. I'm back.
I'm sorry, Pseudo. I'm ashamed.
You should be. You didn't want the responsibility. Wanted to take the easy way out, pass the burden off to someone else. So you could go back to your life. Keep stewing in your own misery.
Oh, dude, based pseudo.
You can't change what you did. But you can try to do better. You can fight the problem at its source.
The jacket just sells this all the more. Hell yeah. You got one of the 4 great shield artifacts. Thank you. Great. I love it. Yay! And all my shit back. And I'm level 20. Amazing. So do I see this in here? Immediately blocks the opponent's matching artifact, ending the ritual with no consequence. Ah. So why did he need to steal my shit if he has a spammable greater artifact? I mean, I guess he just wants the gimmick of having the poison, because that implies fair fight, I guess, because you can only use 1 artifact. So the shield is just keeping it a fair fight. Like, no bullshit, just that's it. But he can't handle that. He needs the poison. Right. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going back at night. Like, I need to go back there now. Like, there's a whole other area to explore at nighttime. I'm just mad that it put me so far away. I want to go back. We gotta run. We're getting close to break. I want to get there. I want to see. Wait, where the hell am I? Wait, that's just the shortcut, right? No, don't go that way. But I do need to go that way at some point. Shit, I gotta go back there at some stage. I should just go now, actually, while I'm here. Let's do it. The kid kind of half-assed his explanation of it, saying that he can help people and do good things, but it also does bad things at the same time. So I'm assuming Yeah, okay, just straight up. There's not even anything in between this shortcut. I'm assuming that it's like equal exchange, that when he made the flower grow, something else bad happens, or, you know, heals one person, something else, you know. So by removing the poison or healing Pseudo, it's just causing harm to the brother. I don't know. Did we ever find the brother? That was him. Big bird that gave us the transfusion is the brother. We beat the fuck out of him upon first arrival. He explained why his arm is all fucked up and in a sling. I'm gonna leave him alone. I feel bad for the crabs. He shows up and steals our shit. We beat him up again metaphorically after we get revived. And I think he's had enough. He's kind of been bullied and beat down enough. The nugget is the brother? The one on our shoulder? That's his brother, yeah. The big dude with the stick that stole from us, that's the big brother. This little dude is the boy. We're assuming that the idea is he grows up, because the grandfather was the same size as the brother. He was a big bird dude, except he was more hunched over. But both the brother and the old man only had one working arm, to do with the curse that the boy has, which we've had explained to us, by the brother manifested itself in the grandfather first and seems to be passed on to the boy. I didn't need to heal or anything in that fight. That guy was a bitch. Wait, what am I doing? I need to... Wait, no. Isn't there a, Wait, is there a camp through here? There is, right? Because we go... Yeah. We go up here. Let me veer right again. Yeah, now I know where I am. A lot of stairs here. Nap time. Aha. New area available. I like how it says this in the corner up there. By the way, dude, there's new shit to check out. Thank you. I appreciate you. I can't do it just yet. Fine, be that way. Bye. Damn. Poor fella got rolled over. Alright. I'll fight you too. I feel bad because, you know, I just bullied your friend. Wait a minute. Your dash attack? Which I've never used with this build, by the way. Ah. I should be engaging fights with the backflip kick. She had the poison, so both of you got sick, but neither died. Pain split. Kinda, yeah. Well, it seems that way. Which is why he said it was enough. I guess he was just implying, you know, I don't need any more. Stop that. Yay, now I can go in here. In my dreams. By the way, it said something when I... Wait. What? Oh, the pouch. The pouch is what I could have... I didn't loot the pouch. I thought it was a prompt to interact with the fire when I first came through here. It's not. It's not. Okay. I'm a decent run from the camp. This guy better not be... Oh, shit. Damn. Yeah, the nightmare body is all interchangeable, so it's just a puppet, basically. I've got a list of body parts that change how I look and also change my stats. I can have a head, a torso, arms, and legs. I'm like a Metabot. Now that's a reference. A great reference. A fantastic reference. The boy linked the brother to the grandpa got strong again, got hunting. Yeah, grandpa got poisoned, lost his arm. Because he's linked to the brother, he also lost his arm, yeah. Gift and a curse. Ah. This isn't a 1v1 at all, I see. You guys are playing cheeky. Or are you? No, you're playing cheeky. Okay. Isn't that the Guardian boss guy? Ah, shit. Boomerang girl. Oh, this sucks. For you? What the fuck? They knocked me out of it. I've immediately been knocked out of it. I'm furious. My special mode. Look at her posturing. That's her, you know, Tatakai. Yeah, beat up that guy. I need to mess up the lady. She's the most annoying one here. Don't. Nope. I'll fight normal guy burger after I finish this dude off, alright? What the fuck are you doing? Ow! Okay. The 2v1, I understand. Guys being weird, that's all. Guys being weird. It was deliberate. Oh, yeah. Like I said, I should be engaging that more. You mad? You mad? Oh! Oh! What the fuck happened to his life bar? What the shit? Did he just break his arm back in place? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Thank you. This guy doesn't handle side steps that well. Whoops. Oh. Damn. Patooey with you and your rocks. And especially you, Patooey. I hate you, boomerang lady. So I got... What now? I got some sort of glove thing. What did I get? Is it for normal body? I thought it was for dream body. Oh. Oh, it's normal body gear. Oh, cool. Oh, I think I'm done. I might go back. Oh, look at that. That's cute. All the audience members have been replaced with figures. They're all like little stick figures because all the real people left. Cute. Special gauntlets for daytime. Okay, let's wake up and take a look. Holy shit! Okay, what I'm walking around normally is 1-1 power constitution. That's 4 and 3? Bruh! Let me get out of the cold first. Shit. Oh, I've got to leave. Damn, this is ages away. So it put me down where the brother was. Now where am I going? I think we've done Corwood, Zenetic. I guess we go back to where the turtle is? Is the idea we go back to town and where the sick turtle was, the turtle's gotten up and moved on now? Maybe that's the idea? Or he's died or something? I don't know. We need to fast travel, dude. I need a fast travel teleport or something. I'm gonna end up running for ages here. At least I can get out of the cold, though. And I've got my badass new gloves. So I'm assuming each of the nightmare final bosses for like a story beat is what gives me these pieces of gear. Going north gives you the ability to move the turtle. Ah, so the turtles are still there. Damn it. Oh, my dinosaur's still dead on the ground. That's awful. Take him away. Did the director create a fake audience after this troop left him? Either that or it's just due to the dream. I'd have to go back while awake to see if the troop is still there or not. They might be there blaming him still or something. But it could just be because of dream sequence that I'm imagining them as puppets. I said it before when I looked at the game first as like a just looking at the trailer kind of thing, but I'm getting such Oddworld vibes at the same time, like Abe's Odyssey kind of stuff. It's very Oddworld to me. Just, you know, third-person martial arts kind of game instead, which is pretty sick. I'm sure there's shortcuts somewhere that I'm missing. I'm going the wrong way, I feel it, but I'm kind of just running in the wrong direction. Damn it. Alien Shifu. Open door is good. Implies shortcut. That's how I jumped down to fight Big Boy, I think. Yeah. We're getting there. We're getting there. Less able to punch thing. Yeah, he was far more messed up as a creature. Wait a minute. Where am I going? Isn't there a path leading down the mountain from here? Yeah. I want to be down here. Now, the brother is to the left. So I want to head back to town and go this way. Okay. Armor Quali. Gesundheit. Oh, spontaneous beats kicking in. Can I open this door? Is this door still not accessible to me? This would be a nice way to get out of here, please.
It's locked from the other side.
Of course it is. My future home loan locked from the other side. Run through here. To finish that rental? What? Oh, Abe. Abe doesn't need to learn martial arts. Abe just gets other people to do his martial arting for him. I have 12 points to invest. Honestly, I should just dump more into bloody aggressiveness. Going into first-person punch mode is kind of insane. Yeah, I think tomorrow's DD2 day. The update's fresh, I need to check it out. Maybe a little bit more endurance as well. So, like, I'll push it to 40? Damn, dude. Damn. And I'll leave it at 40 until I get endurance to 20. I'm doing the real Dark Souls stuff now, except normally it's the opposite. Normally I do stamina first and then worry about attack stats, you know. Minimum stats to wear your gear, max stats in endurance so you can stamina it up. I want to go down there. Hello, goat. Die. Now through here is the gate shortcut. We're getting there. We're getting there. Can I... Looks like I can. Yeah. Here's where the nighttime fight was, where we first learned that we could repeat these fights. Also where the troop is, where their cave is. Yep. Damn, dude, this feels like it was ages ago. This section took us a minute. I like it, though. I like it, though. Don't have one of those. Do have enough for that. Cool. Stance getting stronger. Stanced up. I might start slowing down on that stance, though, since I am kind of waiting to see if there's a better one that I can get. And then the town! This should be the town, right? And yes, it's break time now. I'm just waiting to get back to town, so I'm not doing all this running the next time we play. I'd rather get back to square one and you know, assess where we are and what we're doing. Very quickly before I do that, though, I want to quickly run in with the merchant and the shopkeep guy.
Make to break.
I thought so.
To make.
Now that we've beaten that area, new stuff has opened up. Lightning leg armor? Bruh. Constitution and endurance, aggressiveness, right. There's new stuff. There's no— what the fuck? Take it off of him. A mosquito hat? Okay, hold on. First of all, this is way better for us, and it still matches our gear. I should buy them. I should make some of that stuff. Hold up. I'm here right now. Let's just do it.
One day, all my bones will be weapons, and I will live in the battle.
Just give me all of it. Give me all of it.
To leave. Leave to return.
Neat. Stats up, dude. A respirator and a mosquito mask. Poison swamp next. Darn. Stop saying what I'm thinking. Stop it. I don't want to go to a gas location where I have to worry about breathing and stuff like that. No.
Everyone loves Eo's wares.
I can buy more dice. Area reduce, area protect, nearest destroy. What? What the fuck is crab? A belt slot. I'm buying crab. I don't understand, but I'm buying crab. Give me the pact and the summon, because these are going to be really strong if I didn't get a chance to pack that boss fight back there. He kind of cheesed me out of it. Okay.
Good journeys.
So wait, I now have 8 dice. What the fuck? Adds 6 points to your score. Crabs can be destroyed by placing chucks on top of them. So it's just like, oh, I can just put down an extra 6 score, like just a little 6-sided die, just add 1 to the board. That's amazing. What if I do 2 destroys and a crab? I just break 2 of their best ones and then crab on the last turn instead of flipping. If you're sure to lose and don't want to. So wait, I might do instantly destroyed if any effect is placed on top of it. Basically, it's like it's the last move. I do this last, and then what they will do is... See, I guess I put it down in, like... Am I allowed to choose where I put it? I don't think I get to choose. Oh no, I don't think it's a one-time use. I think the gimmick is just that you can destroy it very easily. Like anything that touches it. Like the ones that reduce, the ones that do anything else, like you can break them. But instead of worrying about... I'll flip some of mine, maybe. I'll play... You know what would be aggressive? So, double destroy to wreck his. A flip for mine. You know what? I don't need that. I can flip his. So it will be a dick. You choose where to put it. It can lead effects away from your other dice. Ah, interesting. So I could put the crab down and then use a destroy next turn just to break both of them because mine's vulnerable. I guess, if you want to do that. So, double destruction, enemy flip, and I'll try crab. If crab doesn't work out, I'm going back to the good flip. We can do that instead. I like how there's at least 3 more like spots opened up for this. So the dice game is going to get more complicated as more skills get added. And you have more and more options. Kinda nuts. I can read this. Imposes a time limit. The artifact holder gets a free hit on the opponent if time runs out. Sounds like I get to hit the bad guy if I run the timer clock on him. I can just bully the guy. I don't want that hanging off of his body. Put this on him. There we go, done. Let me go flub this save spot real quick so we get a save on it. And we're all set. Session complete. How? We're good. We're out of here. Kick ass, dude. I tell you what, the more I'm getting into it, the more impressed I am. 2 years? Bullshit. You say that's a quarter of the way in? Bullshit. I mean, obviously it has to be because it's only the first of the 4 shield artifacts, but still. When am I playing it next? Probably next Saturday. I can weave this in and out of Saturday and Sunday streams. Because I doubt that I'll have the availability to push it anymore tomorrow. Darkest Dungeon 2 takes up a lot, and normally we'll weave something smaller in to take up the last little chunk of time after DD2. But yeah, I could make that a Saturday-Sunday thing until it's polished off. I am impressed, though. Like, they've done a really good job with this for what it is. And it shouldn't be this polished. It's a little indie game. How? How would they get... Dude, indie games are going to turn into AAA games overnight, eventually. We're just not going to notice the difference. We'll start thinking, so this is a Bungie game, right? No. Never heard of the studio. You wouldn't know. But they made the game. Let me find something to throw on. Random? Oh, it's Forest Interlude. Fantastic. I can get claimed again. I can get claimed for my Forest Interlude-y goodness. Alright. Easy. I'm on break, right? Give it like 15 minutes or so. I think Jed needed me to do something when break started, so if I take like an extra 5 or so, don't worry about it. I'll be back in a bit. Enjoy the tunes. I'm probably going to slap some Skull on and we'll do some more whack stuff. I might do maybe either an Alchemist run or someone wanted to see Ninja. There's a few things that we could try out. But we'll see what happens. Dark Souls with a smidge of Outer Wilds and C from Kenshi. Exactly, dude. It's a really good marriage. At first, when you first get into it, all the systems and all the ideas, like the potion brewing seems okay. But then you start rolling dice, and it's like, what is this? And then you're fighting shit and all that. It's like, what? What? But it all works. It somehow just works. Anyway, back in a bit. Enjoy.
single. Final note in desolation. I feel bad to sky for you. Shoot a falling star is my bullet through eternity. Oh, with all the lives you've ever lived, there's nothing more to give. To take the fear by dawn, a paradise soon dead and gone. You will ever, never know. I live my life for you. Your song springs no tomorrow, like a bullet ripping through.
We're here. What's happening? What are you listening to? What's going on? What the hell happened to the... Oh, I just timed it right. Cool. I got back right as Muzaks were ending. Amazing. Amazing. Let me just boot up my game real quick. What up, Ghosty? How are you, my dude? The Killer Piggy. Thank you, Killer Piggy. How are you, my guy? How? Let me... I've got settings to change, things to click on. And... boom, there we go. The soundtrack? No, I was up until like 4:30 last morning. This morning, last night, whatever. Just making sure the Warlock run and the VOD channel stuff was all done. I think I had a chance to like, I think I started one when I was doing a thumbnail, and then once it was done I had to release stuff, and then I just like, I dropped for the night. I'll be doing the same thing tonight again too, by the looks of it, to get the next one ready. The Yorkshire one. But I'm doing alright, Ghosty, I'm doing alright. The latest patch? Patch feels pretty good. Patch feels pretty damn good. Banshee Happy is the perfect solution as well. What? I'm all of those things, I guess, is the easy way that I would... Okay. Maybe? I could do any. He's asking for, like, preferences, so, like, you know, sword with medium or light armor. It's like, I mean, any, really. They can all be really cool if they're done right. Axes get a bad rep, though. For some reason, axes just don't get the justice that they deserve. No dagger? Yeah, there's no dagger in there. If there was a knife, I'd choose that. Some sort of a stabbing implement. I'd go with that. Now, the real question is, what am I doing? Am I doing the alchemy run? Because Alchemist did get a pretty noticeable change. Ah, and it's Neurolepsis? Yeah, okay, we'll do this. We'll do this. It's fated. Now, what I can do is we start with the cross. And the stick. Banshee run? No. Banshee run is very particular and has nothing to do with the patch right now. I'm gonna get a couple of patch vids and a couple of patch breakdown stuff done. And then I can do your niche run. Medium has 2 in them. Yeah, just short, medium, and long. I think it's funny that we were thinking that it was like, you know, they removed all of that entirely, but they didn't. And it's just like, it's a Mandela effect in a sense. Yeah. Sometimes you just get a crap ton of rooms. Alright. They nullified my work just for no reason. It was kind of weird that they might be doing that just in general for no reason. Like, you know, they've got the system in place. Do you have to like completely remove it? Couldn't you refine it? Oh well. Anyway, I'm gonna swing in with this funny alchemy boy run with the Neurolepsis flask and some dizzy. Now I don't need a ton of dizzy, but if I can get to 4, that'd be kind of cool. Otherwise, it's mostly just to see how he plays out now with the new potential effects. Now that means I kind of want to try relapse and see if relapse on him works just as well, if not better. But I am going to have to rely on Little Skull a little bit at the start because he just does not have... That was close. He just does not have the capability to fight that well on his own in the beginning until he 1 upgrades and 2 gets some stuff. Die. God, they really said, hey, you guys like these cannoneer dudes, right? Let's have a lot of them. They really said that. You like these guys, right? Have more of them. Always a frame or 2 too late. Die. Out of my way, buddy boy. The new Aftershock effect, that's part of it. That's part of it, is to try and find Aftershock. And get to use that. I'm already keen on using Relapse with Silent Cries as dark abilities. They should be pretty good together. And hopefully, we get some other fun synergies. We've already done the Ambition run. Don't have to worry about that too much moving forward. Die, thank you. This is good for us. Shoot balls, exactly, shoot balls. And we even did a shooting the balls run last night, where we shot all of the balls. This asshole with his stupid plate protection on him. Die. My god. We need that damage up. We need to level up. Alchemist getting a limited number of charges is sucky. Yep. And finally put YouTube a true magic clown run. I mean, I could, but will I? No. I've done magic clown anyway. Many, many times. So many times. I'm convinced you guys just don't want to see magic clown, so you gaslight yourselves into believing it hasn't been done. You know, Beals has never done a magical cloud run. I know, right? It's absolutely disgusting. But I totally have. Many, many times. There's so many magical clowns. Not with Sin. I don't need a magical, but that takes away the whole point of it. I mean, you could put Sin on there. But would you put Sin on there? I don't know, man. Alright, fingers crossed that it's... Why? Why? I should lock in extra stun. Just early, just do it early. Or I could take this insignia that the game is blessing me with. How much does it cost to lock in? 430? Why, you shouldn't have, Mr. Grail. Wow. Wow, and some extra fragments. Wow, the Grail did such a good job for us right there. The stone I could have, but nah. See, I'm thinking I might use the stone of slapping on a Reaper run. Reaper sounds like he'd be having a good time with that kind of a build. But I stunned you. You're not allowed to move. Damn it. You've been stunned. Stop it. What? Stop it. Foul wench. I hate that it interrupts that. Wow, that's delayed. That it interrupts the golem, even though the summoning circle was there. Balls. 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 Die. God, wasting my time. Before you do robbing of your souls. That's okay. I'm not that fussed on the souls on Reaper anymore. As long as you get to 150, I think it's fine. As long as you get 150 souls, I think it's okay. But even if I don't do that, I guess I could just do it on anyone else. I could do it on Recruit. Just as a meme. Get like a Sin Recruit run going. Get Magical Recruit. Magical Sword Boy. Magical Werewolf for the extra crit synergy. Maybe that's the way to go. Magical Hunter for the actual arrows. The actual Arrow Boy run. That'd be something. Now, I need to see the minion run. Kinda, yeah. Nice. Nice. He do big slam. And he shoot out big balls. Stop that. Stop that. My god, you're so annoying. Die. The cooldown on it is a lot lower though. Is it just me? Is it just me or is the cooldown on that ability way smaller than it used to be? What is it? None. No, yeah, 20 seconds. Right, I was gonna say, where is the text that says it has like a half hour cooldown period? 20 seconds feels way less than it used to be. Is that right? I mean, it's meant to be, right? It's meant to be. Die. Die. We're booming. We're kabooming. Ugh, yuck. Can I, like, very greedily just look for something that's semi-useful? No, I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it. I'm going to wait until something more practical comes along. I could take it. It's not bad. I could take it. It's not great, but I could take it. Magical Choker into the mix? Yeah. Like, I want to add both. I want to get all the swap stuff going. Which is why I was thinking maybe like a Magical Recruit run with like 2 mutant at least. Get lots of swaps and lots of those effects going off. Be kind of nice. One more greedy swap for the fun. What? What the hell just happened? Did 2 of these things just stay? Damn, that's some weird luck right there. Mana Cycle's very good though. Let's take this. That was wild, dude. A little bit whack. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that right now. Thank you. Die. More balls. Exactly, dude. It's balls. We're balling. I may or may not be obligated to take Jones' balls if we find them. Fire the balls. Damn, dude. Decent damage as well. I'm loving it. Loving it. It's done it for me. It's done it for me. This isn't the run that I want to use it on, but it's done it for me. That was very fast. I didn't really... Yep, that was very fast. Sniper, no sniping. All right. What up, C? How you doing? We'll never be bowling? No! No! We just sculling or skull for... What? 7 hours? No, no, no. I'm not sculling it for 7 more hours. That's wild, dude. I don't have it in me. I couldn't do it. I mean, it seems okay. I need to, like, actually see it on its own, I guess, to really calculate this damage and see how it's going. I've got Kaboom coming up. We'll waste a Kaboom and just see. I mean, maybe it scales a bit better. We'll see. I mean, it's certainly not bad though, right? Like it's good. Like it's doing stuff. I'm not sure if it's worth it, but it's doing stuff. Yeah. No, it's playing. It's playing the game. Oh, you're dead. You are super dead. Bam, and away go the balls. They catch the newcomers. You say that like it's a... Oh, dude. This is actually turning into a stun run. Wait a minute. We take Medusa? An actual stun run with the stun quintessence? And you give me terminal illness. Oh, man. Doesn't matter. So I'd like to get some relapse and some silent cries, please. Ooh. I could max out silent cries, but I won't just yet. We'll get 2 stacks and relapse instead. My sub on that channel ran out. No, no more cappies. It ran out. What? You said it when you first joined today. It's run out in the last couple of hours? Damn. That's whack. That's whack-a-doodle-doo, my guy. I don't like it. Stop that. Be bold. Get bold to death. Get bold to death. You too. Oh no, the bomber explosion launched him, so the sphere snipes didn't reach. How? I don't understand. I throw Vile at your face. Rockstar. Hell yeah. Just ran out. Ah, that sucks. I break this. No. 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 Stun locked to death. Jesus. Okay, who lived? You? And you. Which I'm not surprised about whatsoever. You are, after all, the annoying guy. Yay! Okay, okay. Bomber enabling this quick swapping nonsense. Kind of cool. All the available stun items. Get a solid build out of it. Yeah! The Flingafic? Ah. The Flingafic? I don't know if I want Flingafic. Flingafic betrayed me last time. But we'll see. Stop that. Clown and Thief? Ah, it was Clown and Thief doing it. See, that I can imagine. Those guys are already pretty good at dominating and shredding damage. Making people look foolish. Nice, well done. You know, when the golem does what he does best, he's a good boy. Really, sir. Stop that. Preemptively unleashing arrow hell on me before I'm even there. Scabbard, thank you. Doesn't help me, but I'll take it. Oh, 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 oh. Little Davy love. 99 fragments. Love it. Love it. Okay. I could take it now for the extra gold, but I'm kind of filling in. I don't really need to. I'd rather try... Damn it. Damn it. Try and find other stuff. What is happening with my loot rolls right now? Can I get stuff, please? What's up here? That's right. It was just that. No. No, I don't care. What's the use of the health screening machine? It has none. It's actually terrible. Flinger, fuck. Have the 4 best stun items and other inscriptions to support it. You could. The problem is a lot of the stun items don't have boosting effects on it. So, for example, the level 4 upgrade to stun that is not working. I'm afraid that is just not going to work at this rate. The level 4 upgrade is that you get more damage done to stunned enemies, but a lot of the stunning items don't come with extra damage built into them. So the problem that occurs is you have all of this bonus damage, but you don't have any base damage to scale with it. So what you need to do is take as few stun items, at least this is how I think about it, as few stun items as possible, so that you can have actual damaging items compensate for everything else. I mean, I have room. Yeah, someone said the... Oh, you bastard. Take that. Someone said the spammer guy before was putting in, like, big wall of picture or some shit. I didn't know people still did that in 2023. That's a very old world thing to do. Like, genuinely. Die. Waste my time. Flask's got a bottle of fart. Don't. Damn it. Like a fraction too early. Ow, you jerky dick face stupid bum. How dare you? Yeah, get stunned. Why is Mage Lady suffering more here? Oh, you bastard. This is a really bad and very annoying combination of nonsense to deal with here. What? How'd you get knocked out of that? Yay. Die. Really? Really? I'll take it. Think I mind? I don't. Wait a minute. Wait, that's not armor of fear. That's symbol of toughness. I thought it was armor of fear. In a Mogus with a giant schlong in chat. What? I missed sus penis. Battle Mage Alchemy build. Ah, with all the basic attack boosters. I had a build that had all but one of them. I think the only one I was missing was After Image, and it felt incomplete. It didn't do terribly well, but it wasn't god-awful at the same time. But it definitely could have been better. Now, because I'm using Bomber, and Bomber is such a clutch support, I do have to give him at least one upgrade. I'm not going to use 100 bones on him, because I need those for the pillar. But one upgrade alone is enough to make him very, very, very useful and way more handy than he already is. But we have Legendary. Blessed and Cursed at the same time? No. Blessed. Blessed. It is a blessed run. You must believe me. It is blessed. However, I do want to test and see what you're doing. Whoa. Oh my god. What the hell? Damn, dude. He's just out here like, yo, I hear you like damaging effects covering the screen. Here, have damaging effects. This is the balliest of ball run I've seen. Dude, if that Joan item shows up, we have to take it. We need balls. Hold on. Screw this room. Screw this room. What the shit? Nice. Bro, that is insane. We'll ditch that for now. Aftershock. Aftershocks. Yes. We got the aftershocks. We got the aftershocks. Okay, Sphere of Sniping is not working out right now because Bomber Swap is knocking them into the air. Although, I should probably get rid of the Pass Down Scabbard first. We're at 3 out of 4. I just need one more big dizzy item. And we're there. We're at the 4 out of 4. Inflame's not bad. Master Fighter's not bad. But Trainee's Necklace? That's the real flavor of the day. Get rid of Gnome. And now I can get to 4 Wisdom. Even if just temporarily. Until we find other stuff that will help fill the gaps. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Plus book, plus Joan. Exactly. If I could find the book. Oh. Now, itemization-wise, what do I really need to ditch? I want to keep Mana Cycle. I wouldn't mind keeping Mage's Necklace. It's kind of funny. We need to ditch this. That could be my last stun item. And then everything else just gets upgraded by whatever's a natural upgrade. Not bad, not bad. I might take some more skull rooms because our items aren't too bad, but what we do need is some bone pillar upgrades. We've got none. I've done nothing for them. It would be a little bit difficult to charge up the book if I found it now, that's for sure. To the point where I'm not even sure it's worth it. At the moment. Halfway through Act 2. I mean, we could. We just take a bit. If If I could find all of Mana Cycle. I mean, I'll keep an eye out for Mana Cycle. I don't normally find or get to use them all, but boosting the Golem by that much would be pretty nice. Be pretty nice. Especially since I'm not looking for 4 stun items. I just need 1 more to get max stun. Oh my god, please, dude. No nuke. Fine, be that way. I'm being petty. I'll explode this guy just because I'm being petty. Please. Well, at this point, a nuke might be a bit devastating for us. Ah, finally. Let's see. Nether Mana Suppressor, Infinite Bone. They're the 2 I'm most looking forward to. No mask. Don't be a mask. Aha! Nether Mana Suppressor. The good stuff. The good stuff. Now the Sphere of Sniping can go. And when I get back to the shop, I can get that Wisdom out of there and maybe lock that in towards some Mana Cycle. We find 1 Mana Cycle. Which... I don't even know what Mana Cycle replaces now. The Thieves' Blacksteel Dagger? I guess I just replace Thieves. And I know that sounds silly, but... You know... For the culture. For the raw damage, you know? Rigged? Rigged is what people say when they're losing. I'm never losing. I'm always winning. Except when I'm losing. And when I'm losing, I don't lose. I just win harder. To compensate for the fact that I'm losing. Nice. Yeah, why does this guy have to go so hard, though? Also, the constant bomber... Damn you. The constant bomber swaps really helping out with keeping the golem being in a state of frenzy constantly. Jesus, okay. Alright, I understand. Jesus! You know what? Forget this. We're going big. Yeah, that's right. I don't even know what was in there. What was in there? I didn't get a chance to see. Golem can't chill? Never. The basic staff? Oh, yeah. I'm at 5. I'm an idiot. Wait. Oh, it's because I'm at 5 wisdom now. But wait, that's the same as just replacing the... I was going to replace the locked-in inscription for wisdom with a mana cycle instead. So I could keep the raw damage. Because I'm pretty sure, unless the mana cycle item is, like, actually worth it... I have no fucking clue. I don't... Help! What the fuck happened? Help! I can't tell what she's doing! What is going on? Dude, I couldn't see anything. She's purple, her attacks are purple, my attacks are purple. It's just purple everywhere. It's the Valley of the Balls. God damn. Yo, is that the heart of the aesthetic? It might be the heart of the aesthetic. There's a lot of quintessences in here. And I do see the Swanee. I'm gonna have to break Swanee for health. I'm a Toho boss? Oh, no. Yeah, right, we'll break Swanee. Touch grass and then was laid under it. Like the guy in Clash. I'll never get over that. Just jumps up, steps on man, pushes him into the dirt. You are one with the earth now. No, what was the line? It's the it just popped into my head. It's the Android 17 line from Fighters, because he's a park ranger and he's all about protecting the Earth, and his intro line is, you know, protect the Earth or become the fertilizer that feeds it or something. It's like, damn, that is a harsh line. He's cold. Damn, he's hitting you with it. Get Silent Cries going. I'm not convinced by either of these. We'll wait it out. The Insecure one, he still shows up from time to time. The fact that canonically all of these enemies are the same people, apparently, and that whenever you're fighting a race that's the same as one you've already fought, they repeat the same dialogue lines and stuff, right? And people think, oh, it's just them running out of lines to say and stuff like that. No, 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 no. Canonically speaking, they are the same dudes, and they are just chasing after you. They're just being very determined. It's like, what? That is insanely hilarious. Here, Sampy, thank you for the follow, my guy. I hope you're well. Oh, Frieza died. This guy is having a day. Yep. That's all gone. Done. Yep. Finished. What the hell? No. That's a stun. Wait, did Frieza just get... Why is Frieza involved? Oh, he's dead now. The whole room's... What? What? I agree, 16 is, well... Cell is the best. I can't... I should, but I can't. I can't squeeze it into the build. I don't have room for an Omen anymore. I could replace Thieves, but I don't really... Something has to be... No, something has to replace Thieves for the stun. For everything else. Can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it, can't do it, can't do it. Let's go. But yes, 16 is best normal... Well... He's not even an android, he's a robot. Let's be really anal and pedantic about stuff. He's a robot, alright? The others aren't even androids, they're cyborgs. They're still biological by nature. Yeah? That's what I thought. Yeah? That's what I thought. Yeah? You too, huh? That's what I thought. Damn, these guys are getting business. I don't care. Ah, flashbang. We're out of here. Shut up. Thank you. There we go. Poor Dragon Ball. And Ada was never mentioned again. Never heard of, never mentioned. Never mattered ever, ever again. Oh, what a tangled web we weave. Jesus Christ. What the hell has got... You know what? It's fine. I'm not even hurt, apparently. I'm fine. I thought I got hit like 1,000 times in there, but I'm okay. It's them who are hurting, not me. Okay, so the idea is I could take Wisdom out of here, which lets me stay with 4 and bonus damage, and stick that 1 into Mana Cycle, and then all I need is 1 Mana Cycle item to replace Thieves, and I've got 4 Mana Cycle. But I still need the Dizzy item. Shit! I can't do all of them. There's no overlap. I need items that overlap either Wisdom and Dizzy or Dizzy and Mana Cycle. I don't think there are any. But can I get 4 in Dizzy at the same time, Ghosty? That's what I mean. Can I get 4 in all 3? I'm trying to think of what item I need.
Hi, I always love watching your streams. You are the reason why I started playing Skul. Thank you for making me discover this beautiful game.
Hey, thank you, Sampy. I'm glad that you enjoy, dude. I'm glad. I'm glad. See, my problem is I'm being very, very greedy, and I'm trying to chase the 4 stun, the 4 dizzy, the 4 wisdom, and the 4 mana cycle. I don't think I can get all 3. So what I may have to do is compromise. I may have to compromise.
Hey!
And
Listen!
replace Thieves with a stun item and go 4 stun. I've got more stun synergy thanks to Aftershocks and everything else, right? And damage on stunned enemies is amplified. No, yeah, I can't get all 3. Damage on stunned enemies is amped by 50% versus skill damage amplified by 30%. So what I should do instead, just to be different for a start, because I never do stun runs, is focus on 4 stun for 50 amp instead of 30, and then stun lock enemies using my Flask and my Medusa, plus the fact that I've got Relapse, which will hopefully re-stun dudes, and then Golem's damage gets a 20% even better boost than just having Mana Cycle because dudes are stunned. And technically, if we want to be really anal about it, damage while stunned is from all damage sources, not even just skills, so everything gets bonus. Do we need Thieves? Not really. We're basically waiting to replace Thieves with whatever is going to finish the build. The idea is, if I want to do Mana Cycle, I replace Thieves with a Mana Cycle item, and then I trade Dizzy for Mana Cycle. And I just go 2 Dizzy, 4 Mana Cycle, and I knock out Wisdom eventually, because I don't need 5 Wisdom. Wisdom needs to be something else. But let me see if I can find this Dizzy item. Because I need the relatability generator. See, there you go. What's Aftershocks? Aftershock is Brawl, which is actually not bad. Brawl's okay. So this is skill cooldown speed, which helps our narrative. Inflicting stun on other dudes. There's no big damage boost to this, but it is our 4th Dizzy. So for the fun of it, we take these. I have 2 Mana Cycle, and now I can replace the 5th Wisdom into something else, like maybe Brawl or Manatech. Should be Manatech, though, for the funny, right? Yeah, it probably should be Manatech, though, for the funny. Even though Brawl is better damage, now we've got really quick cooldowns thanks to Silent Cries, double Manatech and double Mana Cycle, as well as the fact that this is 40%, this is 40%. Skill cooldown is at 335. Magic attack is also pretty high still, which is amazing, which is with Wisdom on its own. 576 is not bad considering that a lot of our items are utility. This is decent. We can live with this. Replace the staff and keep Wisdom locked? I could, but then I don't get Manatech. Thieves is better than Manatech. In all honesty, it really is. But is it memey enough? I don't think it's memey enough. I use Thieves all the time. You know, I get complaints sometimes that I take Thieves whenever I see it. So you know what? In that vein, I'll not take Thieves this time. And I'll do the different thing, right? I'll do a run that doesn't rely on Thieves Blacksteel Dagger. Not that it was relying on it to begin with, but I just won't use it. Nah, collecting the parts is mostly just to speed up. The actual summon for Mana Golem doesn't have its own cooldown or anything like that. The only main benefit for it is to get my stun flask cooldown reduced. And like I said, it's mostly for the meme, you know? It's for the funny factor that we're looking at stun locking dudes for a long, long time. And then I can go from room to room and keep my flask count pretty high and not have to wait for anything. Thieves isn't... No, don't believe me, Ghosty. I know that Thieves is better. I regard Thieves as being one of the best items in the game for a reason. Which is why Gunpowder is still one of the best items in the game. Not because Gunpowder on its own is amazing, but because Thieves is amazing. Jesus Christ. But I'll make this a funny alternative style run where I don't do the norm, you know? Some of these are pretty normy, like, you know, Nether Mana being there. But you're not going to see me using Aftershocks, the Relatability Generator, even Old Cross all that much. If I can get the damn Armor to shot, that'd be pretty nice, though. Raw cooldown reduction doesn't speed up the Golem either, because I could have sworn it did. Mana Tech isn't the same thing, though. Like, Mana Tech is just, it tells your cooldowns to be faster. It just reduces by a flat second. Whereas the Golem is determined based on your speed, cooldown speed itself. So, cooldown speed is at 335, right? But if I pick up a Mana Tech, it doesn't have any engagement with cooldown speed. It's just saying 1 second goes off the cooldowns. It just turns the clock a little bit. It doesn't actually do anything else for us. Which is also why I'm not too worried about upgrading the third pillar. Realistically, the only button that I have that really needs cooldown manipulation is the Flask, because Bomber doesn't care that much. And because my cooldown speed is already so high, I just need damage. A bit of damage, a bit of life. Scale these things up a little bit, you know, evenly. And we'll be okay. Justice would be kind of nice. The armor would be just as sweet. Didn't loot one adventurer? I swear I did. If I didn't, then so be it. If I didn't, then so be it. We will prove ourselves, because we don't need to worry about one adventurer's okay. Golem is kind of popping off.
In time, you will know the tragic extent.
I don't know what's... Alright. Alright. Stuff is happening. That's not my attack. Wait, how the hell did you finish the summon for this guy? Not like it matters now. Oh, look, free bones. Next stage, Hunter. What up, my guy? Thank you for being cool. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. The on-screen clutter is redonkulous, dude. It's almost like the rebirth of Fire Flask Alchemist in a way. Just a little bit different, you know? He just gets to do all this nonsense now and not have to care about it. Yeah, was that little orky I see? So now, I guess what I would really want to see here is replace Old Cross with something. Like a better stun item to replace Old Cross. I could potentially find a better thing than Mage's Necklace for Mana Cycle, but, you know... Yeah. 70% from Golem. Aha! A physical one. Yuck. Yuck. Wait, I'm looking for what now? Stun and Cycle. Kind of. Kind of. Kind of. Not that I'm gonna find either at this rate. Nah, none of this. None of this. None of this. I'll save my money and move on. Ritual Staff to replace Mage. We have Ritual Staff already. But I mean, if I find other stuff that can replace the Carlean stuff, then sure. But the main thing I'd use is Trainee's Necklace. But we've already got we've got kind of the 4 good wisdom items that are like raw stat sticks. Besides, like After Image, Lou, and then the scriptures from Joan. There's a few other ones that we could get still, but We're kind of set in that regard. Damn, dude. What the hell? Okay, that's just done. Alright. No. 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 Oh my god. So I can stun them, sit there and wait and just watch and be like, okay, is he getting a free restun? No? Okay, I'll throw another flask. Did he get stunned? Cool, I'll sit here and wait. And I'll just do bomber swaps on him over and over again until he dies. It's kind of degenerate, dude. I like it. What happened to this room? They're all dead. Dude, Golem is nasty right now. Nice. What level is it? It is 10. Very upper left of the screen. That little 10 up there lets you know. Are you deflecting? Why do you still summon when you're stunned? I don't understand, Frieza. You break the rules, my guy. I'm standing there because I think that you're not going to move, but you are. A little bit more bones. A little bit more. Just a smidge. Just a touch. We are okay with this. You know what? That'll go back and kill him anyway. And it did. Watch out. Watch out. Thank you. Alright, lots of bones, lots of good stuffs. We're ready. Less diminishing returns than freeze. Honestly, the diminishing returns are hard. I'm not sure what the DRs are on it. All I know is, because we've got the extra stun stuff, we get 1 more second of it. So it's normally like, what, half a second? So we've got like a full 1.5. We should be able to keep someone locked down for about close to 3 to 4 seconds before anything else happens, before like they break out automatically or anything. Only problem is bosses sometimes don't care about status effects when they're in the middle of doing alternative moves. So I'm probably still going to have the issue of them trying to move and do stuff to me. Like right now, you're immune. She's been overstunned. That's okay. Because throwing the actual attack is still decent damage. Ah, there we go. That's a mean... Dude, she's being really mean with her, her poison drops right now. Die. She hit the DR pretty quick, but she was like half dead before it even mattered. I'm not getting touched by much. Oh, look, it's back. Ah, damn. Ah, damn. Ah, damn. Look at all this stuff. And none of it is the better stun stuff. Damn. I might get money. Could break a quint for life, but I might just get money instead. I was just talking about Lou and thieves. Weird. Yo. Finger flick? No. Heads or tails? I could just... Wait a minute. I could just take heads or tails. Then I won't need thieves. It's an extra 35% crit. But my crit damage going down kind of sucky. It's not... I mean... It's not too bad. And it is only 1 point investment. Someone's listening and altering the game files? Maybe. It's compensation, right? And I don't take heads or tails very often. Activates on crit hit. On... Oh, for crits. We don't have effects that work that way. The crit chance is just extra damage. We're just looking at getting more damage. But the fact that we've got so many multiple hitting skills with the summon coming out and just the screen getting covered in nonsense, we'd be critting very frequently, but we don't have magical knife if that's what you mean, which would be the main thing we'd want on the build, but we don't have that. So we don't have crit synergy, we just have crit in general for the sake of having 35% more crit. And then a reduction in crit damage. And then depending on how good or bad our luck is on maybe a last curse being the finger flick, might just be Kingslayer. But I'll grab this for now because there's nothing else that's standing out to me. I could take Predicted Pain so that when Golem gets summoned, he covers the screen in garbage and does massive damage to everything in his way. But I feel like I've taken Predicted Pain a lot recently because a lot of these changes affect skulls that benefit a lot from that. So I might mix it up a little bit and not do Predicted for this. Even though Predicted Pain's probably like top tier pick for this. Like very good. Korean Gold? I know, right? I missed the Korean Gold. Korean Gold was quite a mood. Now, I only really need 15, but, I mean, I may as well. I could just take more bones and max out the third one as well. Not that it matters too much. Yeah, the Golem is kind of losing his mind. Have this, guys. Yeah, he did. He did. We done with our items? No, not really. We're not done with items. It's more so that I'm just... The only thing that I could find are direct item replacements for what I've already got. And I'm not going to find those at this rate. I mean, I could keep searching for them, but there's not as much to gain from just wildly hunting. If I get bone fragments, I at least know I'm going to definitely get upgrades. But I only really need one more, so I mean, now that I'm at 23 fragments, I could just stop and go after item rooms. Since the last pillar doesn't matter as much for me. Damn, dude, that is a chest. A shame none of it is any good for us. That Holy Grail coming back. Haunting me. Haunting me, taunting me. Being an absolute bastard. Look, it's the heart of the ascetic. 9 of the new ones. I was talking about doing 9 of the Necronomicons. Sorry, Demonomicon. But I haven't gotten around to it yet. Yeah, and the Beastman that we skipped, yeah, they're all just coming back to haunt me. Yeah, all I'm looking to replace now is if I find a better stun item, replace Old Cross, because it's okay, but you know. Normal attacks having a chance to stun is very niche. The 5% crit's doing very little for us. The Relic I don't need either. Or I find a better mana cycle to get rid of mages. Which I'm now thinking, is mages mana bracelet mana tech wisdom? Because that would fill the gap. Wait a minute. We have the Armor of Fear. Fantastic. It's a shockwave at the end of the stun duration, dealing fixed damage. Fixed damage is whatever. But it doesn't matter. Because this is infinitely better than this stupid cross. Question is... Okay, he just died. It's like 114. It's not a lot of damage, but still more than the cross. Still more than the cross. Doesn't matter. Because it's still more than the cross. Gonna keep telling myself that. Is Wiz Cycle? It better be. Because if I can find that, then I could genuinely swindle some horseshit and try and fix stuff up. Maybe. I did say I was looking for a better cycle. Maybe Priestess's Veil is the better cycle I need. Fireballs are nice, but every 20 seconds getting a massive buff. It's Heirloom Wisdom? That would make sense too, actually, if it is. Ooh, do I take the Veil instead of Mage's Neck? Damn it. The buffs are nice. The speed would be handy. Decreasing damage for the defense as well. Nah, you know what? Let's give it a whirl. Once again, to be a little bit different, right? Because we've already got so many runs with Mage's Necklace involved in it. People are talking about me inevitably going in and doing this Skullboy run with like nine Mage's Necklaces as it is. Just to show how dumb it is. Hurry up. I hate you. Come here. You're the guy who taught me how to hate? Now, where were we? 9 emblems? I tried it. It's very funny. It's very funny. This arguably does literally nothing. If it was another Nether Meta Suppressor, I could get rid of the staff. If it was another Shocks, that would have been really funny. This doesn't do anything for us. And the only other things I could replace would be the Aftershocks. Because it's like itself, armor, shocks. Damn it. I read chat. I don't deserve this. I don't deserve this. Stun's underwhelming. Kinda, sorta, not really. Depends on what kind of build you're getting for it. This build in particular, right now, it's kinda popping off, dude. Which, I mean, it could be thanks to the fact that Alchemist is currently absurd. What is... Dude! This guy can't move. He's stuck. He just exploded. Jesus. Yeah, damn. Damn. Yep. Dead. Cool. How'd you get up here? Die. Yeah, I don't know, man. This is kind of... It's kind of getting a bit loose out here. They're kind of going crazy. Don't care. Don't care. I didn't ask. Don't care. Still don't care. Ah, damn. There's Mana Bone. Still don't care. Nah, this is done. I'll just take bone rooms. This is more or less done. Who cares? I keep taking item rooms like it's gonna matter. It won't. I know it won't. We all know it won't. I can't even see what's happening, let alone being able to discern. Hello? Die. Hello? Perish? Backer. Freeze breaks on the tiniest damage. Freeze is a very different beast, yeah. Freeze is a bit weird. What was that? Bleed, poison, arson, stun, freeze? I could honestly agree with that. Yeah, I could agree with that. Stun and arson to me alternate around depending on the items. If you're talking like the perfect arson build versus the perfect stun build, I do think arson is more satisfying. But stun can be very nice. I like how everyone's just in unison, in agreement that bleed and poison are the top two. Like, there's no room for debate. I mean, dude. She can't move. She did one attack in the entire fight. She did one thing in that entire fight. She threw fire at the start, and then she sat there and just died. That's kind of sad for the lady. Arson Water Skull. The Boiling Water Run. H2, whoa. That honestly would be kind of funny to be, like, let's be real. That'd be That'd be kind of sensational, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Money! Open it up. Get stuff I don't want. Ping must be 9, not exactly. She just has... That's the secret, dude. She just has high ping. It's fine. Leave her alone. She can't help the fact that she has high ping. Don't know what's happening. So we're in agreement that it's not necessarily that... Damn it! Not necessarily that Alchemist is stunning his enemies. It's more so that he's just inflicting huge amounts of Australian latency on them. Gotcha. Gotcha. Water Balrog? Damn, dude. The team up we didn't know we needed. Water and Balrog. Back at it again. With another hot and cold boy video. Take this. Have this. Have some of that. Oh, did you get stunned too? I'm sorry. I'll just be rude to you real quick. There you go, die. It's, dude, it's working kinda well, right? Corey Balrog? Not Corey Balrog! Like I fell and died. Yo, who was that? Who dares? Sharon? Thank you, Sharon. I love you. In the greatest of ways. Stop! Let me land. Let me land. You know what? You deserve this. Damn, it was not deserved. I'm sorry. He's still stunned. He still can't move. He has not done anything yet. He's still... Yep, he's stunned to death. Dead. Jeez. Water and Frost with full arson. Balrog is the Quint. So the Conundrum team. I understand. Alright, at this point, Mana Cycle is really the only thing left to fuss about. And that's only if I'm being really fussy, and I shouldn't be, but we could be if we wanted to. And there's really... Nah, there's nothing to worry about anymore. Give me one more reroll just so I can... Wait a minute. Let me look around a little bit. Yeah, nah, give me bones. Let me leave. We'll just build a lot of bones. What's that? An IT node? His 30s, being a virgin, became a wizard? Damn. The full lore comes out? Stop it. Inferior baller. I am the one who is balling. Oh, damn. He died and I threw my flask? He was already dead. There was no need. Damn, dude, he is spitting. He is just spitting. He's still spitting. Upgrade bomber? Nah, there's no need. There's actually no need. It's such a fast turnover of like look at his kaboom. His boom is about like it's almost done. His boom is meant to be 15 seconds. I can't swap fast enough to do any more booming. His boom is off cooldown before my swap cooldown. I'm not fast enough, dude. How are you nearly dead? What's going on over here? I don't understand. No. I did not explode that child. I was trying to. I did not. I was going to bomber switch on him at the very last second. The child exploded me. I did not explode the child. The golem spits non-stop. Exactly. I'm just being like lazy and I'm standing there shooting balls in their face just to laugh at them being stunned. But I can indeed keep that bonus to his attack speed going for a long time. Get stunned, unstunned. Balls commist the stun locker. A mile more. Really? The cringe! The shield is cringe! Wow, thank you for that, shield. Oh my god. Fine. It's better for my damage and my overall DPS, not even worry about doing the summon at this point. It just takes too long to wait for the cooldown and to get screen clear going. This goddamn new buff, giving her a shield every once in a while. She's trying to fight balls with balls, dude. You can't. We are the ballers. We are the ones who ball. Stupid shield. Thank you. Dun 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 dun. The holy balls versus the balls of darkness. She's stunned in that. What is going on? What is that sound? Is that just Armor of Fear triggering? Oh my god! Oh my... Ah! Ah! The Jesus! It's Armor of Fear. Because she's immune to stun right now, it's just triggering constantly. Because it does true damage after a stun effect wears off, but the stun effect isn't applying properly. So it looks like it's just spamming her with little hits of true damage constantly. Did she just do 3 beams? Oh, she just repeated the same move. Wow. Lady? You will never be beaming. Have that. It's not doing damage, though. It should have been. If it's not, then I don't know. If it's not Armor of Fear doing that, then I'm not sure, but it looks like it's Armor of Fear being an absolute weirdo. Okay, here's our chance. Do we take Grace of Leonia and replace the basic staff for more balls? Or do we take the Bishop's Scriptures and test out the beam? We might need balls, right? I said if this dropped, we'd take it for the balls. Granted, I don't have the Demonomicon for the ultimate baller build, but we do have a decent amount of, no doubt, balls. Okay, it's ballin'. It's ballin' time. Last chance to find something groovy. No? Really? Really? It's kind of sad. Although. Whoops, what did I do? What did I press? It's not there. Damn it, fine. I won't cheat the run. I'll take Kingslayer. We'll just fill it in with some random nonsense.
Good morning, Gilded Wave.
Yo, what? Gilded Wave! Yo, Jetsam? Thank you for the 2 years! That's 2 years, dude! You're far too casual about 2 years. There we go. Maxed, right? Maxed. Don't need it to be, but it's maxed. What are our final stats looking like? Pretty sweet. The answer is pretty sweet. Balls. 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 Those balls were a little bit angry. Those balls were waiting for blood. Can you not interrupt me, son? Can you handle my balls? The answer is no. Cannot handle the balls. I never took... There. I'll let it be sold. Yo, Banshee coming in for the support at the end. Yo, the in an ass. Don't need that. We'll break the Banshee for the life up. We have no money anymore. There's no need to worry about anything. Unless... I'm so unbearably bothered that the circulator shows up now. This is what we needed. It's got tech and cycle on it. And would have been great for the skill spam. With the flask. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Glove Boy, thank you for the follow, my guy. I adore you and everything you're about. It's done. I also like gloves. Don't think we need anything. We don't. We don't. This is overkill at this point. This is a bit silly. Now, granted, I can still be in a very bad position, right? Where I could potentially die, lose, etc. But do you know why? Because I can't see anything. Dad's gonna start doing whack nonsense. And here's me standing in the middle going, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Yo, Bialy.
I'm watching you while watching you, Beals Monka.
I'm watching you while watching you? Maybe the Warlock run? The Warlock run came out today, right? It's a fun patch. I'm enjoying it. This is probably going to be the Alchemist run. You're going to be in this video later, Bialy. Leave a comment, dude. Like, comment, subscribe. You know, all the...
Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. So that you don't miss out on the next Billsy video. He's immune to my stuns.
He's countering my strategy. What an asshole. Yes. Yeah, it's definitely Armor of Fear doing that. It's definitely... It is definitely Armor of Fear being a weirdo. So many balls. I know, right? It's almost like it's a ball and run. It's pretty wild, dude. Okay, the weird in-air pause that he did right there kind of messed me up, not gonna lie.
Oh my god! Help! Help! I don't know what's happening!
He's this exploding force rushing across the ground. Just running at me. So scary, dude. Alright, we stun him, we summon him. No. Balls. Balls. Like I said, I actually can't tell what he's doing when all of that is on him. There are too many visual effects on his body for me to understand what's happening here. What? I can't see! He got frozen in there somewhere. Dad, help.
What are you doing, the sucky?
No, balls. Eat balls. locked in the schmicks. Where is he? He's on the wall. Okay, he's on the wall. He's trying to fight balls with balls. No! Ah, you dick! Nerd! What a nerd! What a buffoon! He hit me with the ulti and he still lost! Didn't even lose my first life. Absolutely not scared whatsoever. Eat balls! Loser! Loser! Absolute loser! Anyway, we won quite convincingly. That was very simple. The stun run with the Alchemist, I called it before, dude. I was saying. I think a stun run with Alchemist would be really cool. I was saying it in that Warlock run. How cool that I referenced it now, doing the stun run with the Alki. Still not as powerful as the old Flame Flask Alchemist, but he has options now. He has options, dude. He can do stuff. This was good. There's stats. I know someone likes to see stats. There's your stats. And just think, this could have been stronger. If I didn't want to be memey, and I did take, like, all of the really stupid powerful stuff. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah. He has an option. What's his one option? The balls we made along the way. Exactly. The real friends with the balls we made along the way. A crazy run now? I should do a crazy run. I should just, like, take some whack stuff and do a really dumb run for the fun of it. Exactly. I figured it was the Warlock run.
Bonger? Bonger, bonger, bong, 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 bong.
Arson Gargoyle? Oh god, I don't want to... No, the Arson Gargoyle can die. Arson Gargoyle can remain gone, dead, non-existent. You know what would be kind of cool to do as a really stupid meme run for stream that I think stream would appreciate? My least favorite skull? Yaksha. Yaksha is my least favorite skull. True Hunter with Sin? Ooh. No. The run I have in mind is a lot different to that. The run I have in mind is something that we were talking about doing a while ago. But a run in particular that's very, very, very... unnecessary. Very, very unnecessary. Now, the point of this is that there is no point. It's just stupid. But I'm curious, because I think Wisp is the way to go here. Not Ryder? No, not Ryder. Ryder's going to be really hard to control. We're going to cover the screen in garbage. And as you can see... Oh dear. This will not work. Why will it not work? It's going to be great. Just watch. Just watch. This is fine. This is fine. This is not how you want to start off. Okay, we want to go up here and leave this room. Hang on. It's a really, really good idea. Oh my god, did you hear that sound? Oh my god, my ears. What the hell was that? Was that 9 wheels being summoned at once? I'm not ready. Jesus Christ! Oh my god, was that not... What? Oh, shit. Hold on. It's the one Omega wheel. It's just a singular Omega wheel. What? It's terrifying sounding. That is awful. There are no items to take. We have everything we need. Ah! Jesus! Oh my god. The only thing that we really should worry about taking is drugs and skulls. That's it. Drugs and skulls. Alright, I want to see, right? Oh my god, that wheel. Holy shit! The alpha wheel! The alpha wheel! Oh my god. Your fizz percent when that happens? Is it 565 at the moment? Thankfully, each one comes with some physical attack, and each one comes with mana cycle, so our skill damage is also buffed. Our regular damage taken is reduced. Unironically, I think there's a case to be made for saying that this kind of works. I'm gonna get skill cooldown reduction first, though, just to... Not because it's a good... Chill, guys, chill. Not because it's an especially good idea, but just because, I mean, why not, right? He's stuck! The ultimate power in the world stuck inside of a small gap. Perish, all of you. This is really overkill right now. It's the wheelie cool run. I'm not even dude, they're dying from the skill usage. The summons are killing dudes. Joan's gonna be a pain. Hey. Joan is only gonna be as painful as we think that she'll be. I've got to buff my dudes. I'm not even using my buffs. Can you blame me though? We don't even need them. Oh, the wheel just came back and ran them all over. Oh, this is dumb. It's dumb, and I love and hate it all at the same time. Give me that. Give me that. Thank you. No. Yeah, right. Has it already... It already came down here and killed a bunch of these dudes. Why can't I leave? Hello? There are no dudes left. Why can't I leave? Hello? Pardon? Wait. Ah, there we go. Cool. It's fine. It's fine. It was just... No, not broken. Working as intended. Don't you know? This is how every skull run with 9 wheels goes. This is canon. Dude, little basic recruit slashing like that is savage. He shouldn't be doing that. That's unnecessary amounts of BM right there. Use a skill, everything dies. It's a circle. Exactly. Use skill, everything dies. I'm gonna have to, if this makes it into a video, I'm gonna have to reduce the overall sound of everything in the entirety of the video somehow. What the shit to compensate for that? The wheels aren't reaching. Oh my god. Oh my god. The minions, dude. It's who cares? If I just leave, I don't really care. Someone's gonna say, but Bales, you need to select how much money you get. No, I don't. No, I don't. Now, Go-Getter is the clear choice here, right? 45% amp. 45, look in DMs. Oh, I can't just yet. Hold on, dude. Yeah, we're gonna amp the shit out of this. More item damage. We'll get Silent Cries next at some point, but I need to get as much of this right now as I can. Let's get some more raw damage going in this. We need Go-Getter, we need Silent Cries. Jesus. Necessary? No. Are we sending a message? 100%. 100%. We're sending a message. A thumbnail idea? Ooh. I'll take a gander. This is silly. But it's the best kind of silly. It's the silly that works. Dude, even Recruit himself is just slashing for a lot of damage. Get him, guys! Who are you fighting down there? Oh, that's why. Don't worry, the wheel's got this. The wheel has this. I should be using the wheel as little as possible. Save myself the grief. Jesus! The wheel is just a means to an end at this point. There's no need. The wheel himself is just the final boss. And the rooms full of enemies need to be able to stand up to the might of the army before they deal with the general. So long and thanks for all the bones. You're making that idea? What? Are you guys conspiring in here? I lost track of which one was me. I thought I was the minion for a second there. Oh my god. No, you don't get anything. You lose. We're out of here. This is really silly, but it's the best kind of silly around. Away it goes. Oh look, the whole thing's over. Damn, who would have guessed? The Giga Wheels. Don't care. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Hey! Listen!
What's the hey, listen? Can you get Sin with the mod? You can! You can take any of the Sin items. Any of them. You can get them all at the start if you want. It's phenomenal. Change his name to Wheels55. The Wheels meme? 3 a.m. Beals? Actual fact? Really wheeling? Beals Court, 3 a.m. Wheeling and dealing. It's not even needed. I'm just swapping till I have another skill to use. Damn. Damn, dude. Damn. With Ninja? He does able to become the wheel. The meme factor is that we just have a crap ton of summons on the screen as well. It's more like a overwhelming army destroys Carlane with the power of wheels and minions all at the same time. I'm not going to waste time down there. For like 10 fragments and a bit of gold. No. No, no, no. Make this one the April Fool's? No. No, I can't do that. You must understand, I have many different things I'm doing for April. Things that will have certain peoples in this world potentially just unsubscribe from me just due to sheer frustration. That's the fear that I'm working with here, that my April Fool's ideas and stuff like that might be just so potent that the very audience who watches me might just leave as a result of how frustrating it is. To realize that they were fooled, duped, and bewildered so much. Do them all in one video. I have 5 April Fool's ideas. Make it like a top 5 list. My top 5 April Fool's ideas. Number 5, and then just do the entire thing. Number 4, do the entire thing. Number 3. Oh man. There's a couple of wheels running around here. You're in danger. You're in danger, man. Wait for it. Jesus. She just ran through the wheel. What a maniac. Nah, she's dead. Wow. Jump sides. Cullen is getting wheeled for its mistake. Exactly. It's ironic. Unsubbed, unfollowed, starting a campaign to get you cancelled on Twitter. Bro, it would not be hard to get a campaign to get me cancelled on Twitter. As funny as this would be, I don't need this. I want Wisp for the swappies and the extra skills. Get more wheels out that way. Are you wheeling it, Mr. Krabs? Get silent cries. And then the build is kind of, you know, I don't want to say finished, but that's all you really want, I guess. That's all I really want. I don't care about anything else. The ninja? No, yeah, I... What do you mean ignore? I answered why it's not ninja. Are you guys ignoring me? Is that the irony in this? It's gotta be Carleon because that's the joke. I left that guy in the cage, by the way. I know someone's gonna be all like, Bales, you left the dude. I didn't. I left him there on purpose. I don't care about him. I think it was the Sin guy, right? It has to be the overwhelming army fighting back against Carleon with their own people. He just knocked all of the wheels away. What? Yo! Someone had to have seen that. I just saw 9 wheels get Frieza deflected. Holy shit. Dude, Frieza 2 OP. He's just built different. He's built better than us. I'm scared. The actual counter to my strategy has been discovered. That was so many wheels. Deflected all at once. Double the wheel. Double the bullshit. Oh, he's... Haha! Couldn't stop it this time, could you? You know, the only NPC that I'm willing to free and actually talk to is the slime. Because then I can clickbait the video and say, I got 10 wheels in my wheel run. Gone sexual. Yeah, deflect this. Holy shit, he did it! He just did it again. Just deflected all of the wheels. I'm like, deflect this, and he's like, sure. Bam! Gone. That sound is gonna haunt me, dude. The sound of 9 wheels being summoned all at once. Terrifying. I like how not a single adventurer is giving me an item, by the way. Oh, hey, look. Scum. Sounds like fireworks. It kinda does, doesn't it? Sounds like fireworks going off in the distance. Has to go on YouTube? Fine. I might make it a YouTube. My main grief is going to be faces. I mean, yes, it's the majority of the time it's one wheel. But that's still too many wheels, dude. He grabbed me, he just couldn't finish the job. Oh my god, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. I meant you, not me. I meant me get out of there. You were the one in danger, not me. What is this? What is this? What the hell is this? It's cursed is what it is. I don't know what this is. I can't.
Help me, for I cannot see anymore.
What is happening up here? What are you guys doing? Get him. Yeah, well done. A tear in space-time. So much power released all at once, you've created a tear in the very fabric of space. Simply put, it's phenomenal. Ice crackling in a tundra. It actually does also sound a little bit icicle. And a little bit comical at the same time. Alright, that many wheels down there, there's no one surviving. There will be no survivors. Oh, look. Legendary. Oh, look, it's Yorkshire. Just slash him a lot. Don't. Fall down there and die. Yep, fall down there and die. Ah, oh, come on, goons. They despawned. Done. Jesus. Okay, if you guys can survive down here, you've earned it. But hopefully they won't. Hopefully the hired goons do the job. I'm paying you a lot of money. Good, okay. Try the new Yorkshire, though? I did. We did that yesterday. I think Yorkshire will be the next video up after the Warlock one. Since I'm going to go in order of appearance or whatever. Now, this might get weird because sometimes the wheel gets stuck on the Chimera and tries to go through her. It's a few wheels on the screen right now, dude. Not getting stuck, though, which is technically a good and a bad thing, because if we got stuck, we'd be getting a lot of chain damage, but still. Nah, you're dead. Wild, dude. Wild. I let you live. Of course I'm not paying you, I'm letting you live. I'll take money, please. All the cash in your disposal. Give me all of it. That about to be a crime scene? I mean, what if he just kills me, though? At this point, what do I care about? Weakness exposure? Be kind of funny. Weakness and Kingslayer? I guess that's all I can really do. Unless I find a, I'll leave it as it is for now, but unless I find, Hawkeye maybe? I mean, Hawkeye'd be okay. That'd work. Oh, we're done. Look at that. Yo, Ring Dragon. Thank you, my guy. Thank you, thank you. Go round and round. Can you choose Dark Blizzard with the mod at the start? You can re-roll the curses. So yes, technically you can. I don't think you can do it at the start. You do it at the first shop instance where you can find curses. But you can re-roll the curses to pick whatever one you want. I could do that. I'm just not sure I care enough right now to worry about it because we're already kind of dummy. And getting any more dummy than this isn't really necessary. If we got any more dummy, we'd be dopey. Do that to get more CDR? Yeah. Get the one that reduces cooldowns, but, well, what is it? Cooldowns and cast speed? What I should get is the one for the quintessence. That makes it so it does less damage, but can be used more often. Ah, the wheel's stuck. Somebody help that poor wheel. It's having a really hard time. More rotating. And then I rotated. A lot. Wow, really? You rotated? Yeah, I rotated a ton. What's it like rotating that much? It's crazy, I tell you. It was the guy. Oh, look, a buff. Don't do it, you little... Ooh. Thank you, wheel. Wait, what'd she give me? I didn't see the what... What's happened to the thing up the top? Bro, we are actually breaking the game. The dude's thing is stuck at the top. Thank you, go away. Have a good one, Bialy. Have a good one, my guy. Go be wild with it. Go be swell. This is silly. He said without a shred of irony. Ah. The blue drugs? The blue drugs is attack speed stuff, yeah. It's all speed. All speed, all weight. When are they gonna add Bob back? We miss Bob. Yeah, Joan might be kind of weird. We'll see how Joan goes, but might be kind of hard. Rude. Rude. What rude tude on this dude? This rude dude with this rude tude. Don't make me waste it. I'm baking this for someone else. I'm not baking it for you. Damn it, I tried to drop the wheel on his head. My goons are running out of energy. They're struggling to keep up the pace. They're like, sir, we need a break. We need a break. We have goons for Joan. The goons are going to charge themselves up the side, I can guarantee it. Take a look at DMs real quick. All right, hold on. Let me do away with the nuisance real quick. You know, if you weren't in the exact corner... Where is he going? Yo, he's going off to fight developers. He's fighting in pixel space. I don't know where he's going, but fine. He's off. He's out of here. Buff this, buff that, that, and we're done. Right, let me boot up my Discord real quick. Hold on. It's going after Neo is... Stop that guy. You gotta stop that guy. No, I don't care about PlayStation integration. What? Who is this? Who is this unfortunate person? Who is this? Who is this upset child? What are they? What is that? A bunga? Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. What's on it? Antique and Metacycle. Yeah, no, I could do that. That idea works for me, dude. Let's see it? No, you're not allowed to see it. Only I'm allowed to see it. It's special. It's for me. It's private. No look-sees. No look-sees or takesies, backsies. Why am I just standing in all of this? I've given up. I've given up on caring in this. I'm just gonna stand here and get hit by all of the worst that could possibly come my way. That guy's got a case of the I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Damn. He really doesn't. He just does not care anymore. Recruit has turned to violence. Recruit has turned to Stop that. Rude. Rude. What a rude dude with his stupid rude dude. Yeah, I don't need fragments anymore. No, no. Drugs! No, you'd save the NPC girl? No, you didn't. You firmly believe that I wouldn't. Don't lie to me. You're all like, he won't do it. He'll leave her there. The only flaw with the strategy. Sky dudes. Aha! He touched the ground like an idiot. What a buffoon. What a maroon. Stop that. Stop that this instant. Wheel. Take his life. I'm getting a lot of stacks of the nasties in here. What the hell is that? What? It is. I'm blown away. Suffer. Suffer. Yes, touch ground, die. Alright, who's alive? Who is living out here? You're not allowed. Hit the wheel and die. Yum, thank you. For all that I'm getting hit by a lot of stuff, and I'm being very devil may care about this, I am also just very, like, survival focused. I'm healthy, dude. I'm not at risk of dying. Yo, we've got through already? Cool. Destroy that lady. Yeah, nice. Sweet. God bless you and your ways. Thank you, die. What's that? Curse thing? Don't care. Oh, you saw the Saragon thing? You know what I'm surprised at? I'm very impressed that it genuinely has the cursed Beals, like, feel to it, you know? When I was doing, Discord thumbnails and stupid little dumb Photoshop edits and whatnot, it has that exact feel to it. It is the kind of stupid thing that I would have as an image. The cursed Beals feel? Is that something to be, I mean, yeah, be proud, dude. Screw it, be proud. A Giga Wheel emote to go with the other wheel now? Yeah, just a supreme Giga Wheel. The Wheel King, you know, it's like a Rat King, you know how all the rats get stuck together? It's like a Rat King, but it's all wheels. Oops, all wheels! I'm waiting for that shield to come down. We're gonna throw this wheel. Yeah. It's not hitting the left side. It's the right side is getting just shit. I need Wisp to come back. I need Wisp for Joan. Thank you. Give me the Wisp. It's almost back. Look at it. She's all like, how dare you come in here with 2 and a bit wagons. Okay, can we be real for a second and just say that the initial wheel damage was still pretty high? It's not even, dude, it's not even bad. Really? That's mean. That's mean, John. Nice. Biblically accurate wheel emote? Damn. Yeah, the damage is still, like, despite the fact that it's not rolling around getting her and it's only hitting her, like, 2 or 3 times before it leaves, that's still 9 wheels doing that. It's a decent chunk of really good damage right there. Alright, what do we have? Finger flick, damage to enemies through alternating skills amped. Haha, that's funny. See, I can show you right now, look. He's beginning to believe. He's... that's the opposite one. He's beginning to believe. I should just take supernatural, shouldn't I? Wait, no. Wait, no. I mean, a 40% amp for 10 seconds on use is pretty good. But that slows down the wisp. Yeah, I mean 80%'s a lot. I'm just thinking I don't need more than one use of wisp, but I'm thinking phase 1 and phase 2. In my head, it's like I'll just summon 4 wheels, like 2 wheels, and it'll just eat him alive because of 40% damage. It's not really worth it, is it? No. Shyness. Shyness is like the best thing I'm gonna find there, probably. It's pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. How do you reroll curses? Yeah, using the mod. This is all I mean using the mod you do right bumper, whatever your quintessence button is, will reroll curses on that screen if you're using the mod at the time. That's one map only. Shields up, Captain. We're heading out. Okay, what's that? Jax? Jax, my guy, thank you. Dreaming Azrael, thank you very much as well. What's this run? Don't ask about it. Don't ask about it. It's, hey look, it's that time again where this one really strong wheel decides that he's going to destroy everything. God, look at that. What a great time this is. Sensational. Absolutely sensational. Let's build up this wheel real quick. Slows projectile, but damages up. Be pretty nuts. The slow wheel of doom. Oh. Okay. I can't see where I am. Okay. Faster than I thought. I can't see where I am. Dad became roadkill. I don't... yeah, Frieza... We saw Frieza deflect it like 2 or 3 times. It's pretty insane. His projectile counter really is just... I don't care. I'm gonna try and wait until he's... I think I just used my wisp backwards. He is stuck on the ground for a second, though. It's like that video footage of a crocodile getting destroyed by a big gang of hippos. I can just hear Dad screaming, the same as that croc was. Oh, he's mad. You just know he's not having it at all. You're done. Wow, dude, what a really good time. Wheel activates explosive arrow. I do recall it doing that. The only problem with explosive arrow was the internal cooldown, but yeah, it's I guess if you had like 1 wheel and 8 arrows, that would also be pretty freaking stupid. Finally catch one of your streams. Welcome, Dreaming. Welcome. You've made it at just the right time. Oh yeah, stats breakdown. Yeah, look at this stupid. He ran over too many people. Very true. Child getting in the car, pulling the brake up? Exactly. A bit of wheel and have a good wheel? Almost 666? Yeah. Now, we're running dangerously low, so I figure in for a penny, in for a problem. And at this stage, I lack the ability to care about laws and rules pertaining to war crimes. So we're gonna see if I can crash the PC. If the stream ends abruptly, oh, you'll know why. I don't really know who is a good choice for this. Liweasel just for the movement? Oh, Kira's. Wait a minute. Wouldn't Kira's? No, wait. The fireballs won't connect with Kira's. They won't care. They won't do anything. Swanee? Swanee's not going to get time to do anything. Nothing can crit. I could just take Slime. Actually, no, yeah. I should just take Slime because, you know, Slime, skill spam, all that kind of nonsense. Where's little Slimy? There we go. The most broken build. I don't need anything else. I should have broken some bones at the start, but who cares? Who cares, right? We just need to quickly do a small run. A little quick run. So that we can, so that we can finish up for tonight. How are you not dead yet? No fireballs went after you? That's okay, you can have your turn. There you go. He's the silly slime. Just had to wait. Just had to wait for the problems to all reach him. It was taking too long. Same deal as last time. No need to worry about anything. We just grab drugs, shield, and whatever else that we can possibly want. Oh, look, they're all dead. What a shame. Bones. Prevent forest fires? What, Little Skull? No. Nonsense. Nonsense. Preventing forest fires is for people who aren't committed to committing war crimes against Carlane. Like I said when I started, I don't mind committing war crimes against Carlane. That's why we're doing this. It only makes sense. It's only fair. Yeah, define prevent. It's like that footage of the Australian guy getting pulled over by the police. And he was asking the drunk driver, you know, you can either come with me down to the station, or we can charge you right now and you'll be sent to court and all that. And he says, you've got to make a definitive decision. And the drunk guy looks back to the cop and he's like, definitive? Definitive? Can you define that? And he asks, can you define definitive? I've never heard that one before. Can you define that? Idiot. I don't know how anyone... Wait, someone's breathing out here? Ah, your cannon fodder took the hits for you, did they? Well, now you can take the hits. There you go. See, this is all with 170% magical attack. We have no magic attack. But it doesn't matter. We don't need more. Oh yeah, we started the fire. Plate armor? Oh, it's always plate armor. Plate armor, protection, all that stuff. Suffer. Suffer. Suffer the fireballs. I don't care. I don't care. I choose to cook the tree. I choose to cook the tree. It's trying to tempt me with the Nether Mana Suppressor after the Yggdrasil fight. I do not care. Screw and that. Coward, kind of funny, but no. Go getter, go getter. Silent. Silent isn't as good as it used to be. We need the mana tech generator thingy now because they've rotated the ability and put it on an item as opposed to putting it on the ability now. They've changed it, but I'll still take it anyway because I don't care. It's still funny to have. The build is still strong either way. If you couldn't tell. If you couldn't tell. We're still a little bit tough. We are racing. If only you got ambition. Yes, my ambition. What is your ambition, small child? I want to set fire to everything. The whole world and all of its inhabitants. I just want everything to burn. Is that cool? Yeah, that's fine. You'll find that there are many people who have that in common. Poor little guy. Bones. Armor. Don't care. Bones. Don't care. Maybe get slime to dupe. Oh, I know, right? I really, really hope that I find slime to duplicate my items. Because I feel like the build isn't quite there yet. But if slime dupes some of my stuff, I think we could really turn this around. And have a strong core build ready to carry us through to the rest of the run. But, you know, it's gonna take a minute. Nonsense. Absolute friggin' nonsense. Survivors? Survivors in my battlefield? Never. Die. Burn. Can't believe this small skeleton boy picked up a hero's outfit and then suddenly turned to war crimes. Nice. I just gotta stand in the middle and make sure everything's dead. Alright. It's a lot of fireballs, dude. I can't really... Yep. Die. Yep. Give me these. Thank you. Think you need more necklaces? I do. I need way more necklaces. What up, the Zaz? How are you, my guy? Is it genocide? There's only one city. I mean, you assume that we're not going to be taking this to the entire kingdom. There will be much suffering to be had. There will be problems. There will be problems brought about from this. I think it's funny we have like one Mirage stack that's still doing stuff for us. You know, just in case. Just in case there's a problem where we need to protect ourselves from getting hit. Starting to look like one of those Binding of Isaac or Risk of Rain runs, you know, where everything's just... What's happening? Yes. Wait, dude, what's happening on the screen right now? Yes. Correct. Ah, you imply that I care. I don't. I do not need to concern myself with the issues of that chest. For I care only for the contents of this shop. Hot time in the city. It's a real hot time in the city tonight. Fire. Damn, dude. Stupid shield guy with a stupid back shield that protects his stupid back. Fireballs, get him. Yeah. It was a close fight. I was scared. I was nervous. I was anxious for a little bit. 9 Masterpiece Omen with all of them fully maxed out. Yikes. Yikes. Why would you even suggest that? Someone, quick, ban cheeses. He cannot be allowed to speak. Ideas like that are too wild and too risky and too dangerous to be said aloud with such little regard for one's own safety. This left corner is a problem center. Ma'am, I wouldn't stand here. Oh, she stood there. Oh, you're coming over here, are you? That's a mistake. I wouldn't stand over here if I were you. And then suddenly every fireball in existence all funnel themselves into one spot. Damn. Look at him jiggle! Little slimy boy, look at him jiggle. He's doing the dance. What a little king. The extra ones you get from the shop? Oh, a no item run. Only using the extras. I've done no item runs without the extra stuff from the shop. Just raw no items. Which is pain, by the way. It is very, very bad. Doable, but very bad. Now, I don't know about you, but I think a little bit of weakness exposure might go a little ways, right? Just to suddenly amplify the dumb funnies a little bit, but we do need that go-getter up. But weakness exposure is kind of just free. It's only a 1. We'll max out go-getter next. For now, though, we keep doing the stupid. Need to start putting points into raw damage. We need more skull. We need more skulls. I don't have enough bones yet in my build. Oh no. The Achilles heel to our entire build idea. Freezer. Oh shit! He's deflecting fireballs like it's nobody's business. Slime Quint, 9 slime stars, no other items, any skull is... So just an all slime run. I don't think you can do anything with that. Little slimy boy himself doesn't even do anything with those items. Damn. Freezer! Oh, Jesus! Jesus! Okay, Frieza, calm down. Calm down, buddy, calm down. I heard audio garbage for a second there. Nonsense. Sheer unadulterated nonsense. How did you get summoned at all? I'm bothered by this turn of events. There is still people alive in this room. The fireballs do like to all go after one guy, so I mean, a lot of fireballs are getting wasted on one dude as opposed to spreading out and, you know, deciding who is the appropriate choice. Bit silly. Raiko, thank you for the follow, my guy. I wish your mother a great day. Damn, I went too far. I went too far. What is this? This is just your everyday, average, normal Skullboy run. There's nothing nonsensical about this whatsoever. This is very, 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 very down to earth, underpowered even. We need more. You might be new to 2023 Skull runs. This is Skull 2023. Except I'm going to tell my children, who are all, you know, old enough to know better, that this is in fact Hades 2. This is Hades 2. What an amazing time it is. I really appreciate how they decided to not use the female lead they had in the trailers and instead go with a small, dead skeleton kid. I really feel like it resonates with the audience that is known to play. Jesus, stop! Stop! It really resonates with the Hades audience. He was firing those all back towards me. Could you imagine if Frieza's deflect was actually designed that it deflects the damage back as well? Like it just takes your projectile and makes it his? I would be dead. I would be dead. See, look, underpowered. This man's shield is actually stopping damage right now. Stop that. Look at this asshole over here. He thinks that by teleporting around the screen rapidly that he can get away from the problems that are about to come after him? No. You cannot run from your problems, but simply delay them. They will catch you eventually. Give. We're leaving. King with 9 Kyrians. Well, that just sounds like you're living in a vortex of fun, good times. That many Kyrian? Damn. Could you imagine? Whee! Sharing the love. I like it. Actually spreading some of the damage between everyone else. I like it. I like it. I don't think anyone else is coming down. Could you imagine what these guys up here were hearing the whole time? Oh my god. Frieza, settle down. What is that? Ew! What is that sloppy, sloppy sound? Oh, it's the dudes exploding. Gross. Nice. Ah, oh, don't be so sludgy sounding. Oh, look, it's the slime. I can get a complete build for once. Ah, oh, it only took way too long. I'm not gonna lie, I was worried that I would be cursed to not get my build to complete correctly, but thankfully, I got what I need to make the build finished, right? Now we have a chance at winning. Game crashes. No, 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 no. I mean, yes, having this one extra mage's necklace is a little bit, you know, the build is a little bit RNG heavy, because we do need to find that extra one, but it's okay. It's all part of the sauce. It helps, you know? Bam. 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 Don't care. Damn it. Is that another freezer I see? One of the most dangerous adversaries in the entirety of the video game. Damn, that Mirage really coming in handy. For real, for real. I'm gonna be honest. I pop slime when I have no idea what's going on. And how? When I have no idea what's going on. And I just want to press buttons. That's it. There's nothing else. When there's nothing else that I think I can do because I have no idea where I am or what's going on. Like right now. Damn, dude, the deflections. Peak deflection right here. You were supposed to make a ragu? Ew. 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 Fragment's kind of low. Oh, yeah. I'm getting a lot of money and item rooms as opposed to skull rooms, and less RNG on the skull side. I'm not finding any legendaries, very few uniques. Which is fine. It's fine. Out of the way. Out of the way. Give me cash, I suppose. Not that it really matters. Get boost when you get hit. Hit with slime. Oh, you mean coward? I've seen coward like 2 or 3 times so far. It just doesn't want to go away. You know what? Fine. I'll be lazy. We'll take Kingslayer with the last one. Just so I can rush through the last area. I need more deeps. Give me more deeps. And yes, having 9 copies of the Sorceress's 3 fireballs that surround you is just as silly. Except you basically just become a whirling fireball of doom, and anything that comes within, you know, your safe space dies. 9 Lu? Yes, 9 Lu is the same. Except 9 Lu is genuinely just like... The only time that there's downtime is when you're waiting for their cooldowns. And then after that, it's death. You think I care, Mr. Demon Slayer Man, but I don't. Are we good here? Silly little assassin fellow getting in my way. Oh, balls? Balls, he says? Dude, I invented balls. You can't stop me. Trip for the boy for Clash? Yes, I did. We actually found that in the area we were going into, it's cold and rainy. And the only confirmation that I got was maybe that if you don't have the clothing for him, he won't go into holes and find things for you. But we have since done that. We've found better new drip. That is amazing for me. Not good for the boy. The boy's coat is still the best thing that he can have. There is other stuff for the boy, but it does not look good. It looks terrible. But I mean, I'm human, so maybe for them it looks amazing. And I'm just being, you know... I'm just being me by being, you know, cynical about it and saying, you know, it looks bad. No, it doesn't. He's a little owlbird boy kid thing. For him, it looks incredible. fine. Maybe it does. But no little owl boy of mine would be wearing any of that. Because it looks foolish. The owl fashion right now? True. True. You wouldn't understand. I am gonna have to take a look into the other Xenoclash games and just see what they're like. To get a comparison and see if this one... Wow, that Demon Hunter died immediately. Damn, dude. What did you say to them? He rushed in and just blew up. Like, the fireballs weren't even thinking about whether or not they were going to kill him. They just killed him. But yeah, I should take a look at it and see if there's any similarity and see how far the series has come with this new one. It'd be like comparing the latest God of War to the first one, you know? It's like, damn, this is different. Yeah. Yeah, you wouldn't be surprised, dude. There we go. Almost took a trip down the hole. But it's okay because we didn't. So shut up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nonsense. Absolute stupid nonsense. Easy. Easy. Get me out of here. Where is Joan? Where is Joan? An adventurer fight. Oh, who cares about adventurer fights? The Spirits Abyss thing yet? No, not yet. I'll have to get a look, especially with all the summer sales, spring sale stuff going on. Yo, biggest boom. Thank you, my guy. Welcome. You've made it near the end where we are kind of just giving up on the rules and are deciding that stupid is best. I landed right on that. Could you just imagine? It's just like if every mage that ever existed all at once just decided, you know what? Fireball. Fireball forever. Would have to be Ninja, the one guy who just moves around the screen so much. Ah. Look at the irony. Worse than a normal necklace build? At this point, it's slowing down a lot because it doesn't have any damage. Like, we're still rocking 240 damage. Because all we're getting damage-wise from the pillars. I need more pillar upgrades. It's mostly for the meme. But without, like, you know, 1000% magic damage. My fireballs, it's like 9 lots of fireballs, hitting for about the same as... about the same as a normal necklace would if it had, you know, 1200 magic. Maybe. You would have to be here, wouldn't you? And give my necklaces a hard time in deciding who to target. Stop that. Jesus, that arrow, dude, calm down. Damn, dude. Attack speed. Here, have this. Have this. There you go, buddy. I think weakness exposure is doing a lot for us as well. I'm a bust. There we go. That's what all the mages do. It really is. What's that? Someone exists? Fireball. Is this a small child who has lost its family? Fireball. What's that, little Wendy? Your cat is stuck in the tree? I'll get it down. Fireball. Oh dear, my taxes are due. I better head to the tax agency and fireball. Disneyland is closed for the weekend, fireball. Ooh, nice. The price of fuel is what? Fireball. Solves every problem. This is why magic is banned in the real world, you know? People would just solve all the problems with fireball. And then you'd have Wizards Anonymous trying to get people off the juice. Just, you know, society would crumble and fall apart. 9 Unknown Darkness. You people keep suggesting 9 Omen runs. I don't think you understand what you're suggesting by saying this. I don't think you understand. I don't think you guys understand what 9 Omens would do to a person's brain. Second phase Dad's gonna be chaos. I can't see anything anyway. I'm kind of just booping around hoping for the best. Because I have no goddamn clue where I am sometimes. Unless all the fireballs are aiming in one direction and it's very clear where I am, then I don't know. Eh. Oh, look, some half-decent Skull RNG for a second there. Good. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I need you to break this. Haha. Wasting my time because the fireballs can't break this. No, Skull, please. Not like this. I need you to break these. Thank you. There you go. Can you show the items? Of course, there you go. Can you show the items? Why, of course. You see, we're starting off with some Mage's Necklace. Now, whenever I cast a skill, it creates a burning orb. These orbs will shoot out like 3 fireballs that hurt nearby enemies. My second item is a Mage's Necklace. This is important because it shares mana cycle and heirloom with the first Mage's Necklace. So then the third one that we need to take is a Mage's Necklace, which is going to get us a little bit of extra magic damage on top. But the fourth item is a Mage's Necklace. Now that gets us 4 mana cycle and 4 heirloom minimum. This means that our skill damage is going up and our cooldown speed is going up. But also, every 40 seconds, we can just take a hit and not take any damage. And while Mirage is active, a 45% damage amp to everything done. So we actually just don't want to get hit ever. But if we do, we're okay. Fifth item is some Mage's Necklace. It's pretty trashed here. Don't really care about this whatsoever. The sixth item is Mage's Necklace. This is like a B tier item, but it has really good synergy with Mage's Necklace. So we take it when we're doing this. The seventh item is Mage's Necklace. Now, specifically, you only want to take this with little skull runs only, because otherwise it's trash on anyone else, especially physical skulls. Eighth item is Mage's Necklace. This only gels well with Go-Getter. Item damage sucks on its own. Ninth item is Mage's Necklace. This is a new item that was introduced in the recent patch, and it's the whole reason we're doing this run is to show it off, because it recently got added, and it's apparently going to make magic builds better than they were ever before. That's the only reason we have this. So far, I'm not impressed. So far, I think it's kind of low-tuned. I think they were a little bit scared about introducing a strong item to the game, and that maybe they were just, you know, playing conservatively, and they were all like, we don't want another Kyrian situation, right? And so they've gone very slow. But that's fine. They're allowed to slow things down a little bit, and, you know, not rush into overpoweredness. I don't mind. I don't mind one little bit. Otherwise, it'd be nonsense, right? It'd be nonsensical, stupid. A little bit poopy. Damn. Bone of Mana. Not in my Skull run. Never. Never in my Skull run. I think that guy died. I don't know how. All I'm doing is casting my head toss, and people are dying. It's insane. Screen's covered in this weird red goo. There we go. Nigerian spear. Wow, evil. I think it was longer than a minute. You mean I spent more than a minute explaining the build? Damn. I'd have to summarize it for you, but I'm afraid to do that. I would have to look at my inventory again, and if I do that, I'll get eye cancer and have to go to hospital, and we don't want that, do we? No, we don't. Oh my god. Shield, go down. Shield, go down. I don't need the shield here anymore, thank you. There we go. Remember, we have 290% damage. We have no damage on this. If I could just magically, you know, through total legitimate means, give myself like 1,000 magic damage, this would only go up. Damn, dude, it's like a swarm of bees. It's like a swarm of bees are on her. Oh, poor Joan. Little fireball bees all just swarming in. Ah, oh, bitch. Die. Yeah, no, I totally would worry about some of the other stuff, but no. But no. Yeah, nah. Nah. We don't care. Moving on. Can you look at the inventory again, please? Exactly, there you go. Sensational. If only I had Mage's Necklace. I know! I found the slime and he duplicated my Mage's Necklace into Mage's Necklace, but I didn't get Mage's Necklace, which is what I needed to get for slime to duplicate it. And then I would have a tier 1 build. Not tier 0, because we all know that you need Mage's Necklace for that. But this is, it's pretty close, just not quite. What's the 5th item? The one in the middle? Mage's Necklace. Nah, damn, no, wait. Absolute trash, all of it. I can't believe you would re-roll that much and only find garbage. A baguette? Trash. Useless. Damn. Mana Bone? Ah, you mean one of the tier 0 decks. Yes, I see. You're one of those kind of guys. You're a boner kind of guy. Not a single Mage's Necklace in the roll? I know. Mage's Necklace isn't even in the game anymore, from what I understand, dude. Like, I'm convinced they just removed it. I'm convinced it's not real. Damn. Trying real hard to stay on the ground. Ah, and here we go. Might die. Not really feeling like dodging right about now. Might just die. You saw it last patch? Well, at least Mage's Necklace was added this patch to kind of make up for the fact that we lost Mage's Necklace. He hit me! He triggered my Mirage! What a barker. He doesn't realize that he's just sealed his fate. I don't know where I am. Where am I? I'm in the sky? When did I get in the sky? No, don't do it! Haha, joke's on you. I am the king of balls. I am the one who balls.
I think I am having a sizer, but I think more Mage's Necklaces.
A sizer? Yo, David. Thank you, dude. Don't worry about that sizer. But yes, more Mage's Necklace would 100% correct this entire problem. Or third. No, don't worry about that. I'm gonna call them sizes from now on. That's a great name for them. It's mostly that text-to-speech doesn't know how to say half the words people say. Yay! Yay! Oh, no, Dad! No, shut up. Oh, stop being rude. You're being really rude, you know that? Why is he doing so many of these? You're being whack. I don't know about you, but I haven't seen him do the old Artorias triple slam in a long time. He just doesn't do them for me anymore. I don't know where I... Haha! I became a slime and prevented the damage. What? Why are you doing that? You scum. No. No, don't do it, Daddy-o. Don't do it, Daddy-o. Oh shit, where am I? Where am I? I don't know where I am. I saw the laser beam coming out and I'm like, oh shit, that's not good. I didn't make it in time. I jammed on the button after he hit me with it. You son of a bitch. Oh, he's dead anyway. Damn, if only we had Mage's Necklace. I would have beaten my best time. You're here. I'm always here. Yeah, see, I don't know about the nine Mage's Necklaces. I think 9 Mage's Necklaces beats that. But only by a little bit. I think 9 necklaces could be buffed with more necklaces. Maybe 9 of them. There we go. There we go. Oh, look at that. Look at the time. It's... Damn, it is time. Manacycle and Heirloom at the shop? No, I had Manacycle and Heirloom in the shop. Ah, shit. I should have locked in Manacycle and Heirloom. Tips on getting by the 8th level? Depends. Are you having issues with the enemies in the areas or the boss fights in particular? Because if you're having issues with the boss fights, you can just take it down a few levels of difficulty and practice them. But you could also just do it on level 8. And whenever you're about to die, just close the game and restart it and keep practicing those boss fights until you get better at them. But if it's the enemies, you'll just have to like get used to their patterns. I haven't documented all the abilities, attacks, and stuff. I think others have, though. I think you can actually find videos online that many people have done showcasing some of these new enemies and what they do. If not, then damn. But besides that, it depends on your build. I highly recommend pike runs if you're getting started. If you're at difficulty 8, I don't think you have access to rares yet, right? I think beating 8 unlocks rares? I think? Because if not, water runs and pike runs are two of the easiest in terms of reward for itemization. Like, pike scales incredibly well and just gets really dummy strong. Water scales incredibly well and gets really dummy strong. Little basic Skullboy works very well if you have the right items for him, but it's a little bit RNG dependent. But in saying that, the beauty of it is that you can always start with one dominant skull that you want to use in the beginning. And if you just happen to fall backwards into a few of the nice items that you might need for skull runs, like the Mage's Necklace, and or some ritual staff and stuff like that, then just having Little Skull as your secondary from the beginning and not replacing him straight away can kind of like lead you into falling backwards into one of those runs. Yeah, you could kind of get away with that. Kinda. Yo, Juicy is playing Dave the Diver? Amazing. But I don't think he's streaming it. 70, no idea. Revenge Ghoul? True. Oh, the BT... Right. Yeah, I just have not gotten around to adding all of that yet. I should. Franker's stuff, BTTV, and 7TV I've been aware of for a little while. I just haven't added it. But I could. Damn, there is once again, like, no one on. We have Raga playing D4. We could just raid Raga. Didn't they buff Water? Not recently. Water got an overhaul back when they rearranged some of the skulls that were underperforming when they gave them all new abilities and whatnot. Back in like 1.2, whatever it was, 2 or 3. It was a little while ago now, but when they first revamped all the skulls, Water got a complete overhaul. And ever since that overhaul has been disgusting. Water has not really needed any adjustments since, because Water was just made to be stupid strong right from the start. Zane! I'm sorry, Zane. I try and be live for an absurd amount of time. Also, I need to catch these last ones that I missed there. Zaro and Swan. Thank you both, dude. Zaro for the Prime. Enjoy your badge and your emotes. Swan, thank you for the follow. What the hell? No, that is not Sticker Brush. That's pretty hype, but that's not Sticker Brush. Water's like what Frost's like before the revamp? Kinda, yeah. Water is like halfway between Frost Skull and Fire Alchemist. Water just destroys screens and does a crap ton of damage while doing so. Which is why I think it's really sad that Water gets away with the kind of crap that it does, and they refuse to just make Yaksha stupid strong. Like, take all the numbers that Yaksha does right now, triple them. Just take them and triple them. Just for once in his life, he deserves it. Just make Yaksha the dumbest, strongest, stupid skull, where just naked Yaksha, no items, no dark abilities, no anything. He runs up and does a punch attack for like 5k damage. Just make him stupid. Absolutely stupid. Just for a few months. And then nerf him to the ground again. Just give people an excuse to like Yaksha. Yaksha's a he. They're all he's. That's part of the reason why they won't do any female-oriented skulls to be used, like mermaids and succubi and stuff like that, and why a lot of them are reserved for quintessences, like Swanee, Medusa, stuff like that, Succubus. It's all because Skul himself is a boy, and so whenever he takes over someone's, like, whenever he puts the skull on his head and he becomes them, he's like adapting their power onto himself. So it's just him wearing armor, which is why when Little Skull has the hero suit on, it's just him inside. Same with Paladin, same with all the others. That's why it's kind of weird when he becomes Ghoul. You have to imagine that he's just like... I mean, yes, he's becoming Ghoul and he's like borrowing power and stuff, but I like to imagine that he's actually just inside of like a mech suit, and inside of Ghoul's body, there's a little skeleton there piloting it from the inside. He's wearing a fat suit. That's he's piloting this. He's got a little like he's got little dash on the inside. He's got like monitors and stuff and a couple of controls. He's piloting a Gundam. He's in the Ava. He's in the robot. Get in the fucking robot, Shinji. Just get inside. And he's inside this thing. This giant legendary ghoul steamrolling around eating meat. And he's in there moving controls and shit. Oh, it'd be so sick. And because he's got a grappling hook and he pulls himself around, oh, dude, that is my headcanon. That is my headcanon right now, that he is just piloting a mech. You're right, Maddie. We haven't rated Maddie in ages. Wait, has Maddie been on in a while? Has he ever, like, he's almost never on whenever we're raiding. I'm seeing Maddie here and it's like, wait, what? Has Maddie streamed recently? Or is he just never on when I'm ending? When he heals? That's exhaust. That's exhaust. Once Skul has eaten enough meat and basically, like, he's burning fuel. So that's emissions. Because Ghoul is a mech suit, those are just, like, toxic emissions. That's why it damages people nearby. It's like methane. It's deadly. Has to decompress. Exactly. Daniel Day-Lewis just disappears into roles. Exactly. After I stream. That's why I'm confused. I'm like, dude, I've rated Maddie like 2 or 3 times ever because his stream times are very unfriendly to me. We're raiding him. I never get to raid Matt. And then we're out. Matty Chan. Now, I'm going to... when we're getting the lore on the dark lore of the spirit items. Jesus Christ. Marker. Thank you for the follow, Marker. Thank you. Spooderman as a skull? That'd be pretty sick. I'd love to web swing around in Skull. I don't know how you'd balance that or make it work, but, you know, it'd be kind of nice. It just becomes a lore channel. Yeah, I just become Vardy Vidya, but for Skull. Specifically just for Skull, and I start milking ludicrous amounts of content just on the lore. The dark lore of the Light Spirit Lu. Light Spirit Lu is the most powerful of all of the spirits, and through the obtaining of Lu, unleashes Shade's evil power to maximum potency. What does this mean? Why does Lu unleash the Shade? Why is Shade bound without light? Is this some sort of metaphor for light and dark? Or is Lu just fucking crazy? Maybe. Just a little bit. Maybe Lu's just really, really wild and likes to fuck around and find out. Full Attenborough? I'd do that. I'd go the full Attenborough route. The wild shade can be found here, living its common shit life, waiting day in and day out for a Lu to come by and unleash his untapped potential. However, only when combined with the blessing and 3 other unfortunate, beguiled and multicolored spirits may the Dark Lord Oberon be summoned at all. Oberon, of course, being a shell of its former self, some 5 fucking major patches ago, because ever since then, the game has been front-loaded with massive damage. It'd be fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. It's only a theory, exactly. What stops him from becoming people? How do you know you aren't King Slime? He's basically Ditto. I'm convinced that King Slime is just Ditto. There. We are firing away. We are finally on the way. I hope Matt is ready. He's doing some what? Some Monster Hunter World? Get ready to Monster Hunter it up. Give Maddie our best. Alright? Be cool, be nice, be awesome. I will see you guys again tomorrow. We're going to do some DD2. I have to make sure that my experimental branch is up to date before tomorrow because there's been the massive DD2 patch. With all the new updated stuff, they've got pets in the game, they've got changes to the runs themselves. Act 1 is now slower, well, shorter, I should say, not slower. Opposite. It's faster. Alright? And we'll muck around and have a good time and see what kind of nonsense we can do. Alright? And I may or may not try and get another vid out for tomorrow before stream, like I did today. We'll see. We'll see. It depends how much time I have to do doing other stuff before the end of the night, because... damn. Anyway, I will see you all again tomorrow. Keep an eye out. Go be good to Matt, and enjoy, alright? Lies and misinformation? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, lies and misinformation?